So I am here on Thule. And oh yeah, it looks like I was working on setting up vulcanite processing here locally. So we've got, let's see, where does the water comes from? Over here. Okay, water is coming in this way. Oh yeah, that's right, these freaky long underground pipes from Factorio. Nice. So we've got water all the way over to here. And then these, oh, they put out crushed as well. Let's see, where does the crushed go in? The crushed goes in here. So let's see, right? Oh no, they take in crushed, my bad. Okay, they take in crushed and enriched, that's right. Which, yeah, so crushed gets loaded onto here, one lane, and then I have the sulfur filtered out, and the crushed will flow through. And this will, you know, it may not make it through at first, but then as things fill up, it will, over time, it'll self-balance. This is my fun little belt spaghetti that filters things out and puts them onto the correct lane. Yeah, honestly, I don't fully remember what all of this does. This is, I remember that I thought myself quite clever once I finalized it. Okay, so it looks like crushed. So this belt here, so we get steam out with the vulcanite blocks, and the steam comes out to just a couple of turbines, because I believe if I check that, so at 64 per second, it's not really, not really showing me like exactly that it's consumed, but so 64 per second, but these each consume like 50 per second, so they will easily consume that. All right, great. So vulcanite blocks should be just tooling their way down here. I've got, yeah, got plenty of petroleum. I guess I don't need a storage tank really, as long as the production rate, I mean, the production rate for these should be fine. Yeah, I've got like one tank here. Just, I generally, I like to have some kind of buffering for fluids. It just feels better, if only to give me something to point at, to like watch the numbers, so that I can say, okay, the numbers are going up or the numbers are going down in this thing, rather than a pipe segment, which is, you know, small, it's only 100. Gives me some kind of a larger buffer to watch for usage and production balance. Okay, so, okay, great. We've got, this guy's empty. So I must be trying to, ooh, dark. Oh, that's right. At night we lose power, I think. Yeah, I need to send more stuff over here. And I don't think I don't have it very well automated right now, because I don't have logistics, so that makes it more difficult to automate. Although I think I do have a delivery chest here. I think I might have been doing that. Let me get my, yeah, I've got plenty. Oh, I've got steam engines. I guess I didn't need to bring turbines, but hey, I did. So, so I will need to send rocket fuel here still. Okay, so that's for those guys. Oh man, yeah, I really need logistics before this can be reasonably automated. Or some more spaghetti, you know, that works too. Okay, we are officially dead. Power is dead. Yep, okay, so, but however, we're right at the, oh no. That's not, I don't like to hear that. We're just gonna sit here splatting my lasers, aren't they? Crap! Well, that's gonna be expensive. Yeah, and those oh god, I gotta go over there. Fly faster, man. Fly faster. This is getting expensive. I don't have, like, extra laser turrets. I also don't remember what weapons I have on my guy. Alright. Crap. Okay, what do I need to craft laser turrets? No, I can't even cannon that stuff. That is... Alright, I gotta fly back. God, that sucks so bad. That is right... They knew! My god. Like, they friggin' knew. Okay, it looks like right here, it's kinda... I don't need... Thank you, autosave. Right here, there's like a bunch of cliffs. I shouldn't need turrets in this area so much. Like, I don't know if I have... any extra laser turrets. Have 7 somewhere. Alright, guys. Replace some important ones, at least. Alright. All but one. Good. And then these... I don't have repair packs? God, I don't have anything here. Okay, so this... also... seems unnecessary. There. Are we back? No, it's this... Yeah, this is freaking gigawatt of... charging that all these laser turrets take. And kaboom, we're back. I mean, it's literally... yeah, just this huge ramp of demand that finally gets met. Oh, that is such a problem. Do I have oil on this planet? Yes, I do. And yes, you know, I should be doing something with that oil. That is a good point that you didn't even fully point out. Flame turrets? Oh, that's true. I legit never, ever, ever, ever think of flame turrets. I was thinking more along the lines of like, well, that actually could be fueled for power. Especially... should probably also have meteor defense at some point. That might be a good idea. Worth familiarizing myself. I'm familiar. They just, I don't know. It gas power station, there it is. Alright, so multi-cylinder engines is what I'm missing. Which is just a... oh, yeah. And steel. Alright. Nah. Nah. Okay, so really it's the accumulator charge that is not enough. Could use a crap load more accumulators. Especially once I turn on the vulcanite processing. That lines up perfectly with that existing tunnel, damn it. Well. Okay. Whoa. That's that's what happens when I start playing some other games. There, I start hitting. This is my jump. I actually have it on a mouse button. Trying to get over a rock, and I'm like, jump, buddy, jump. I also could move some of my regular turrets over to at least that corner, because that is gonna be the biter's focus, I think. Although also mostly should be, is that the, yeah, that's the core seam. Mostly should have enough blocked off to keep them from doing more than just like expansion parties. Okay. So emergency burn? No. What? So I gotta do like Thule orbit? Yeah, that takes way too freaking much. You know what? Let's turn on the vulcanite processing. Let's fill up a rocket. And okay, you know what? I have not. Oh, I never did anything with those spent fuel cells. That's a good reminder. Okay, fantastic. Like in the like extreme sense of like something fantastical number of fuel cells. So that's a nice change, I gotta say. Got yeah, a couple of gigawatts, no sweat, and lots of space prepped for expansion. I guess I could let these fuel cells go all the way to the end now. I just have these tunnels flipped, but I'll leave it for now. I'll leave it. Having them go past is sort of almost in a way wasteful, I guess. Let's see here. So that looks good. That's here. That's space. Okay. So my space platform is a friggin' mess, is what it is. We are waiting on. Wow, I got so many labs here. Is that how many labs I really needed? Missing science packs. Blue ones. Is that it? Chemical tech card. Yeah. Blue tech cards. Okay. I swear. See, there's some here. Okay, so this is. Where's my requester chest? Do I have an extra one still? Actually, move it over real quick. No, I think I might have used it for something. How about buffer chest? I should have those, right? No? Did I use all of the chests that they gave? Pain. How did I use all the buffer chests? I guess, okay, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I used a few of them, didn't I? Got real excited. How is power up here, by the way? 30 megawatts, fine. I mean, nothing's running, so that helps. So really here on the platform is the only place that vulcanite is really needed. Yeah, look at, there's all kinds of these blue cards in here. Can I not? Oh. You can only set the filter on an output. And if I flip it as an output before I set the filter, it will output anything. Well, there's an oversight. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. It can output everything. That's fine. Alright, so that's really all... What? Okay, those are, yeah, blue chips. That's fine. Okay, blue chips, and then we're gonna get to the blue cards. Finally. Why is it... See, that... Ugh, it is putting the blue cards over here. You crappy bots. I swear. Oh, no, don't actually put things back. My god. I don't care what the filter is. Just stop outputting for now. You're just putting things in bad places. God. Alright, that's... Ugh. That is such a mess. That is... That is awful. That's terrible. Oh, I do have more... I have laser turrets here I could steal to fix things up. So... Let's turn this thing on. Vulcanite processing, go! And we've got a big storage thing ready for some landfill. Alright. Let's see if I did this all correctly. I mean, it's a copy-paste design, so, you know, here's hoping. Yeah, okay, good. And the sand goes back up this way and gets filtered out there. Fantastic. Nice, all of these are running already, looking good. And okay, got some crushed already getting through to here. So these guys are all happy with that. Just taking a few minutes. Hey, Crescent VA? Crescent, what stage in science am I at? So I am... that's a good question. And how to answer that question is I have basically production science, the red one here. That is basic. I have basic space science, and that one is pretty much it. Right? Where's my space science? Oh, right here. These they're just made into little ones. So yeah, that's basically. Went for production science first before the utility science because of I had quite a long ordeal of power shortages on Nalvis, and I had a nice big nuclear plant ready to go and not enough U-235, so Covarex was becoming extremely important. It was becoming dire, in fact. I was trying to get it before CME hit and didn't quite make that. Luckily, the CME didn't do any real damage, so just then decided, you know, whatever, I'm gonna finish that up. So now I have buttloads of nuclear power. But so with all of that done, I am here on my Vulcanite planet, just trying to get this basically running automated. And there we go, look, Vulcanite blocks coming off the line. And yeah, there we go. So one thing, can I wire to this? Oh, no, can't wire to that. Can't wire to that. Okay, then I'm gonna need like one tile of belt in between so that I can wire to that. Because I do know that I need to be careful not to just cram this thing full of Vulcanite blocks in the event that there aren't enough. Do I have the VODs? You know, I'm not sure. I hadn't been really making VODs, and I should. That's kind of just a little bit of laziness on my part. If you look on my channel here, VODs should go back a good ways, but I'm not sure how far back. And yeah, I really should be, like, you know, saving those. Oh, we must be in the early morning hours because we are again dead in the water. Probably dead in the water more quickly than in the past with all of this vulcanite processing running. Alright, so I should just take this rocket back, even with just a... I mean, honestly, I don't even want to take vulcanite back to Novice. That is not what I'm interested in. Please just make it till morning. Well, till late morning at this rate. I mean, it looks like that goes until... Geez, it's like 6 minutes of outage. Well, no, from here. To here, I think. Yeah, it is about 6 minutes. Dang it. Yeah. Power and I are not the best of friends. I'm kind of thinking I should just, I mean, if I take this to Thule orbit, can I go straight to Nova? I can just, you know what, I can just emergency burn, stupid thing. That's fine. And there's the attack. Oh, it's somewhere different. Frickin' stop. Hey, Mahalik. Yeah, that is literally, I am just bad at planning power. Like, oh, Jesus, get off the ground there, buddy. Oh my god, they're like going down the line at this point, just destroying my lasers. God, okay. Going back to Novice, coming straight back. K2 has good power from sand. You would have to enlighten me on that. Because I mean, just hearing that sentence, I would say, like, doesn't make any sense. Greenhouse is biomethanol. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, that requires learning an entire new production chain. Which would take a while. So why don't I just fix the problem in a way that makes sense? Yes, gas burner plants. I was thinking of that, and I just don't have the resources. I have a bunch of them on Nalvis that I actually don't need anymore, necessarily. I think I do have them set for essentially flaring things, which... I don't know, I guess it's a slightly more efficient way of flaring something than just flaring it, but it's probably not necessary. So I could literally just go and get those. Novice emergency burn. Unselectable. Should we see where we land? Actually, knowing that it's unselectable, let me go ahead and just take a little bit of fuel for my jetpack, just in case it's long. And I have all this crap. I don't know if I should leave any of it here. I don't think I need to. Alright, we're in the base somewhere. Oh, hey. We are literally, like, right where I would want to be. Damaged capsule. Whoop-de-doo. Wow. Look at all these parts. So this is, oh yeah, you can actually see like the crushed vulcanite. This is where I literally picked up that vulcanite processing setup from. So yeah, great. Can just do that. Okay, so I need to get like some gas plants. I mean, I have oil on Thule there, so it's not like... There they are. They're friggin' loud. That is one thing I can say, though. Jesus. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. Maybe I should let them leave these here, because I think that is kind of part of... That is part of, like, flaring for my oil processing, because, I don't know, I'm not getting enough of other... What does this have? Well, that's got an okay amount. These are all okay. It should be at 20k, ideally, but it's at 14. That's... I don't know. This is all old stuff. This is all an old setup. I shouldn't be that worried about it. Flamers firing volcanic juice. Is that your way of referring to flame turrets? Yeah, Whiskers mentioned flame turrets. Everyone mentions flame turrets. I'm aware that flame turrets exist. I don't have them set up. I mean, it's like for a lot of this stuff, everybody proposes the solutions they use, myself included, and you know, kind of, I guess, kind of being on the receiving end of the advice, I very much realized that, like, wow, implementing my suggestion in a situation where someone has not at all built in that direction would take like hours. So like, yeah, you flame turrets, like, okay, great. So I need like a whole bunch of flame turrets. I have none. I need a whole bunch of pipe to run all the way along my defensive wall. That's not part of my defensive wall. I would have to go manually install all of it. It's just very much like, it's gonna be way faster for me to just make sure that my power stops cutting out. Have I considered more lasers? Yes, that is the current plan. Also more accumulators. Bang. Do I don't have a junk chest somewhere over here. I just gotta get rid of this. Don't want to carry that around, acting like I have a capsule and I don't. And this should be going to Thule. Fantastic. We just got rocket parts in it for now. Put those in there. Yeah, we'll take them all. I mean, since I'm going back, I might as well go ahead and just see if the solar will be enough. And steel. I need steel for these gas power things. Oh, if pyroflux can be used in them. Yes. Okay, sorry. Yeah, oh, I don't have any rocket fuel. Ugh. I forgot about that. I didn't grab very much. Wait, why are my logistics not on? I guess it was because I was leaving the planet. I thought, oh, I shouldn't. I don't want to have my regular logistics loadout, and I don't know why I felt that way, honestly. I got like some damaged electric poles. Okay, got repair packs, great. Waiting on steel. I'd rather just pick up steel beams. More accumulators, yeah, I mean, that's kind of, I guess, just sort of what I'm, you know, my point mostly just that is, like, that's frankly just the straightforward solution. Other stuff, other ideas, like there's a huge amount of ways that the issue can be solved. It's just a matter of, like, I'm trying to just solve this quickly because, frankly, I'm really just trying to be done with Thule. I really want to get started on Cryonite. That's getting the logistics bots is really is really where I want to get next. That is the big change in the game. And get away from all of this nonsense. And this, I keep trying to fly. Move into more like kind of the rail block systems, just far more efficient. And then with bots to, you know, move things within that, it'll be a big difference in production. Hey Andy, how's it going? Appreciate everybody stopping in here. Yeah, I didn't get to stream last week, so I was feeling feeling bad. So really glad you guys are stopping by. Okay, so gas power stations, 8 of them. I mean, they make 4.5 megawatts. That's 30. So 4.5, 10 of them is 45. Good. I am doing good, Andy. Yeah. So I mean, this last week I didn't stream last week, and I was probably talking to no one near the beginning of the stream, but that was because there's other games I play that had some kind of like big weeks. One of them is Destiny 2, which I think I talked to Whiskers a little bit about. The other is Guild Wars 2, which is actually probably my favorite MMO. And I've played Guild Wars 2 for just about a year, but last week they had their 10-year anniversary. And on top of that, my daughter finally decided to get into Guild Wars 2, which I'd been trying to get her to try it for so long. Because I knew she'd like it. Like, she likes video games very much, just like I do. And I knew she'd love it, and she finally tried it and was really having fun. And you know, I was playing along with her. So just with the 10-year anniversary, and then, you know, spending time playing with my daughter, it was very much just like, all right, you know what? It's a week off of streaming, a week away from Factorio, which sometimes it's good, sometimes it's good. Oh, Crescent, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. I do really want to stream more than well, certainly more than none like I did last week. But I keep trying to nail down a schedule, and my time off is odd and limited in a fashion that means sometimes I just have to take time on my days off to do, you know, necessary stuff. Dealing with life, as it were. Like, God, do I have to just keep living life like that? You know what? I realize I never finished putting my limiter on the silo on Thule, but I think I had it wired. Yeah, I did. Oh, in fact, I had it wired off. That's fine. So this should be I believe that's the signal, right? No? Oh, this isn't ready to go. So of course yeah, okay, so that should be correct actually. Just as a simple safety measure, cargo rocket signal to prevent it from loading vulcanite blocks, because yeah, it could sit here without the necessary, would not have a capsule or the cargo sections and whatnot. Withdrawal symptoms, yeah, a little bit. You know, Can be characterized by distracting thoughts of Factorio and conveyor belts. Okay, so how many planets am I on at the moment? Just the 2 here. I'm, obviously started on Novice, and Thule here was the planet I decided to go for Vulcanite. Has Vulcanite. It does have 67% biter threat, which is one of the things I've struggled against here. But it also has water, which a lot of people seem to be kind of jealous of. And I mean, it certainly makes like processing simpler. That it has oil on the planet and water, so it's just like psh, there you go, petroleum, no problem, just coming out of the ground, literally. And you know what? I think this is fine. Oh, I should grab some rocket fuel because I still can't fly for one, but also I need to get back. Hey, Kvotch! It's pretty crazy. Okay, which is crazy? Thank you, autosave. Thank you for locking me out of the game. But also, seriously, thank you for locking me out of the game. Oh, my inventory full? Nice. Because autosave, sometimes I do save scum. I'm not above it. Oh, Vulcanite with water? Yeah, I guess. I mean, hey, lucky me. It's one of the moons of Novice, yeah. So it's pretty close. But it's just right over here. So this is probably the because I know there's a Vulcanite planet that's guaranteed in your starter system, I think, and this is probably that one because it's waterless and threatless. Which, I mean, sounds pretty good sometimes. You're good, you'll stay the course of rocketing over water ice. I mean, yeah, that was something I thought I would be doing. Well, I'm sure I'll do it at some point, but not right now. And let's see, where is there? This is a pretty good rocket fuel. Here, I'll just steal that. That's fine. Okay, so let's just go ahead and put, we'll keep that amount. All right. Oh, I do have more laser turrets. The logistics bots got me covered. I don't know why I have a fish or random productivity 1 module. Do I not have oh, it's right. I don't think I have modules really started in this. Yeah. All right, we'll consider that another day. Oh, Crescent, hey, sorry. Yeah, so that's okay. You had a stream glitch. I'm just on 2 at the moment. The Novice, the basic starter one, and then Thule here, which is one of the moons. If you wanted to see like what the stats on that are. Here you go. It's a tiny 724 radius, 67% biter threat, but it has it's a primary Vulcanite planet with also like iridite. I guess I should be getting iridite off of that planet too. Now that I think of it. Yeah. Yes, Andy, I cannot wait for the weapons delivery research. Where is this happening? Oh, on Thule? On Thule. Let's go to Thule. Launch is disabled? What? Why is it? Oh, capsule. Capsule! Get me out. Capsule. I had a capsule. There you go. Ah, love the rocket launch sound. So what do you guys think? Is there gonna be anything left? Oh my god, no, there's not gonna be anything left. Look at this. They have just gone down the line, destroying laser turrets, while these stupid things trickle charge. And what, did they restart charging? I was putting it one that was half full. Oh my god. Well, as on the upside, as the biters destroy the laser turrets, it lowers the power requirements. Okay. So they're helping me with my power issues on Thule. They're lowering the demand on the grid. I'm gonna need a lot more laser turrets. Get nuclear going? I could get nuclear going. How much do I know about the end/mid game of SE? I know a little bit. I have watched a number of, I mean, of the, I would say of the people currently in my chat here, I've probably watched at least, almost all of them. I think I've watched the their stream at least a little bit, and I've also Tyrannosaurus Hacks is probably the one I've watched the most of. So I saw the end couple of weeks of his space exploration 0.5 playthrough. So I've seen a lot of the end game stuff, and so I have some familiarity as to where things are going. Andy, you're saying you've relegated your lasers to a secondary role in your weapons batteries. Okay, might not be a terrible idea. Yeah, hopefully an extra 100 laser turrets, but is good. I'm trying to just go rather than I could sit here and waffle and think and speculate about what I'm going to need and what things are going to happen next. But I think that has also cost me plenty as far as inaction. So I'm trying not to be too slow in that regard. Okay. So how does the bot network here look anyway? Not pollution, bots. Okay, it's small. That's fine. I don't need them to be that big. What I do need is accumulators. Ta-da! Which I do need to grab as well. There we go. Okay, so we'll go down this way. Yep, here's where I was starting to lay down more accumulators. Coal on this planet? I don't know. I basically, I have the, I'm producing enough of solar panels and accumulators on Nauvis that if I can get this to cover the power needs, I guess I would kind of rather just do this. Even oil will get you through the night. Gas turbines. Yep, Andy, I did bring. Apparently, geez, Automod doesn't like mofo. Being a little bit of prudish there, Automod. Gas turbines put it like a mofo though. Yeah, I brought some gas turbines. So we'll give that a whirl. Automod doesn't like you. Automod is, like I said, it's a little bit of a prude sometimes. So yeah, like that would be, I mentioned I don't know if I needed a tank in this, there we go. And where are my turbines? Here we go. plenty for just these. Go. Bam. Gas turbines. Crescent, yes, I am aware. My research is completely stalled at the moment because I do not have any blue tech cards on my space platform here. Well, I do have blue tech cards in here, but without logistics chests to set up correctly, they have been stored in the wrong storage chest by these stupid bots. So I basically just said, it's on, hold on, to-do list. Defend through, nope, nope. Okay, just add a new task. Didn't complete anything. Fix science. There we go. I mean, these are all mine, so I don't know why I've not. Yeah, okay, great. Yes, my science currently installed. All right, so, like, I think my power should be completely fine now here. Oh, I didn't pick up the solar panels I brought. Oh, bots are bringing them, though. So much solar. We gotta be good now, right? Right? I mean, the gas turbines are obviously gonna help a bunch. Let me through. Yeah, picking up some more stone. Great. Good till the sun goes down. Yup. I mean, I basically doubled, roughly, I think, doubled the amount of accumulator storage. Plus added the so yeah, our demand is in general 34 megawatts. Yeah, we're good. I think we're good. I do need to turn on the vulcanite processing before I say that so confidently, because it's stalled currently. But we should be good. And oh, so actually, before I mess with that, I need to go and fix my defenses, because those have been pretty badly decimated. Oh yeah, and even just some repairs. Odd that there's like a hole here that there's not a turret. I don't know, was I like trying to save power or something there? I don't remember. It's like just not lining things up correctly on my blueprint maybe. All right. I saw you, bot. I got you. Okay, I have plenty of rocket fuel. Yeah, I don't know. This is probably just, yeah, it's weird that I have the one. I think it's just that my blueprint has 2 rows of it, and I'm trying to be a little bit more energy frugal here. So it was probably just random ones that the bots got to before I did. That's not what I meant to do. And all right. Great. All right, things are looking good defense-wise. Power good. Okay, so we're up to 42. Fabulous, fabulous, because I know, just off the top of my head, I brought 10 of those gas turbine generators. They're 4.5 megawatts a piece, so that's 45 megawatts of power. So no problem. And then going above that a little bit, I mean, that's fine. Thank you, autosave. Because I need to make some use. Oh, I don't want. No, don't bring me. That's why I had my logistics turned off. Don't bring me stuff, you guys. Come on. Oh, actually, wait. Are those stacks of damaged turrets? Holy cow! I really went through a lot of when I was trying to clear biters off of this planet. And do I that one? All right, great. Fixed them up. All right, yeah, you guys can have those. That's fine. Okay. So it is night. Are my... Yes, they are running. Now let's leave. They're so freaking loud. Yeah. Gas turbines ramped right up. We are below their production, so fantastic. How are we looking? Like, what do they use anyway? Up to 6 per second. So with 10 of them, that's up to 60 per second. And what is my production anyway? 54 per second? Okay. That's should be fine. I could probably knock off a couple of these to just slightly lower that. If I got rid of one, that would be equal. But I think with the, I mean, frankly, that just having power through the night, and the fact that the accumulators aren't even draining through the night, that come the morning should be looking at a much smoother transition back to solar power. Won't have this huge ramp up way up here and then a drop. All right. Whew. Good, good, good. So this needs a capsule, which, am I carrying a capsule? No. Is it shoved in here somewhere? Yes, there we go. Oh, there's several. Great. Is that what this one's doing? That's the cargo sections. Great. Good to know where that is. My inventory is too full now. say, really. Oh, and this, yeah, this also needs the rocket fuel. Logistics chests would so help here. Oh, actually, I do have a buffer chest. Interesting. I am formulating a plan. So, can I use this one buffer chest to do all of this? I mean, I can do that. That's not a problem. Cargo rocket sections. I mean, come on, not one. Let's say like 20. So that, 2 rows of those, sure. So that will take care of the cargo rocket sections. Oh, but this, shoot, I do need to make that a different, I need a filter inserter. Do I not have any of these? I have one stack filter inserter. I guess I don't use filter inserters so often that I felt I needed a stack of them. Okay, so that's the same, and then you only grab those. And then right here, I'm really sort of missing the, what is it? There's like I think it's like the Bob's adjustable inserters or something. Yeah. That are quite insane and overpowered. They let you create inserter spaghetti. So what am I'm looking for the capsule. Capsule is less than 1. And then you can only grab capsules. Actually, no, I don't. I'm just gonna set that one there. That's the one I wanted to have the capsule condition on it. Or the amount condition. It's less than 1. Great. And then unwire you. So here, and then we ask for capsules, and one of those is fine. So here is where I will dump my capsules back in here. There we go, the rocket is assembled, so now the Vulcanite can begin loading. Fantastic, and then I just need to figure out the rocket fuel. Now this one, I don't actually need a filter inserter because it's going into a machine that has a specific need. So this one, here we go, solid rocket fuel. Whoa, not 500, Jesus. 50, should be good. Awesome. So that's more or less set now. So as far as, this is making me think here that I should have a intermediate warehouse for the loading of the Vulcanite. I mean, it doesn't make a huge difference, I guess, because because the rocket itself is already kind of like a huge buffer. Launch triggers, manual, good. Okay. So that, I think might be it for Thule. Haven't cleared the biters, clearly. So yeah, there is coal on this planet. I haven't managed to defend any of it yet. This patch is really close, though. The last time I was playing, I know I had an idea in my head that, oh, that's right, there's iridite. I probably can come back for that. But last time I was playing, I had an idea that I wanted to just clear the whole planet, which, I mean, that sounds like a good idea, but also it sounds pretty time-consuming, and you know, my factory is not held back at this point by the fact that there are biters on this moon. It's more held back by needing logistics, for sure. Ah, turrets are engaged, but not a scratch. That's what I like to see. That's much more, yeah, fantastic. 140 megawatts of solar during the day. Wow, the gas power stations did kick in just a little bit for that laser turret firing, huh? I mean, I guess it's probably just because the accumulators were discharging, just to give it the rate of power usage it wanted. But yeah, so the compared to the 34 megawatts of laser turrets, the Vulcanite block production is a mere trickle of power. And you know what? I think I have, like, honestly, maybe twice as many. Like, maybe 2 of these are actually technically supported by the amount of the Vulcanite that I'm producing. But whatever, I'll just leave it. Certainly not a bottleneck there. But yes, looks good. Okay, so sand is going that way. Yeah, this side is preferred. Okay, so that, yeah, it's working fine. There's like just a little bit of this lane backing up here once in a while, but it clears out every time. And we have 12 landfill. All right. That's Thule. I think we're done. I really, really think we're done. Nalvis? Why? Okay, wow. I never went and repaired that, apparently. Wow. I guess I should see to that. Oh man, the uranium mining, I think, is pretty highly polluting, which makes sense because it's, you know, you're apparently pumping sulfuric acid into the ground. So, yeah. Other than that, defenses are all looking good. So yeah, I need some repairs down there. I know those were getting attacked when I was in the dark ages, literally dark ages of no power. So that's why it was dark. Oh, just burning rocket fuel sitting here. Okay, now what's going on? Ah, now I'm producing too much power. So, I mean, surely I can flare stack steam. Glad that happened while I was still here. Because, yeah, these are not going to run at all during the day. So, I mean, it looks like that's flaring about 100 per second. Yeah, I don't. It doesn't really say, I guess, but that's what it looks like. Cool. It looks like the one is enough at least. Appears to be the steam levels dropping. Oh, okay. I was like, why is the volume gone away? A few more lasers could help use up that power. That's true, Kvatch. You're right. Maybe we should just put down more lasers. No, I think this is definitely the right solution, especially since it's just steam, has no pollution associated with it. What? Where are you guys getting? Is that somehow in the network? What? Oh, I guess it is. Weird. So the only thing Thule is missing now is a meteor defense. Actually, it also seems like it might be missing some bots. Looking at it. I don't think there are very many construction bots here. Here you go. Have some more. Yes. All right. So, Cryonite. Let's try and find a nice, peaceful planet for Cryonite. I mean, ideally, a primary Cryonite planet. But, what is that? Mineral water. Okay, yeah. Oh, I could also make it a stop out at the asteroid belt there. I haven't done that yet. Here we go. Gaplion? Oh, but it's not peaceful. Alright, so... Oh, Morozco. Threat 0%, primarily Cryonites. Stone, Holmanite, very good. Very good. A little bit of oil, a little bit of coal. That... Honestly, that's probably where I should go for. It's farther away, but... the peacefulness of the planet will probably more than make up for the fuel costs. All right. Cryonite. So, Cryonite processing is a whole other process, which I am not yet familiar with. Oh yeah, what... I guess I'll just pop into the orbit real quick, just so that it's there to blow up my save file? I don't know. Ooh, robot interference is 10.6, so it's a little high. Solar's only 22%. Radius is 2450, whatever. Environment takes frozen, puddles, treeless, moist, colorful, smooth. It's moist, colorful, and smooth. I don't know that I've ever heard something described that way. I'm not sure I wanted to hear something described that way. Yeah. Okay. And just a quick peek around that there's nothing else with a even a high quantity of cryonite. Nope, that is the only planet. Oh, wait. Okay, sorry, Gapleon, the moon, that was the other one. Gapleon was the primary cryonite, and then Morosco's, I mean, it just passed it, so might as well go a little extra distance. Delta V, I mean, from Thule where I'm at, but whatever. So it's 4,600 for that one, and this is 5,600, so it's another 1,000. Yeah. Well, that I really should just get that set up. There's no need to. I was thinking about like, oh, I really want to make a stop at the asteroid belt, cause the asteroid belt's where you get this little beauty, this beat up beauty, which, I mean, if nothing else, has some logistics chests on it that I could swipe. But also those are the only thing that make it really work. Got these nice holmium accumulators too. And well, like one of the big things here is this ion engine. Actually, you know what? Why not? Let's go ahead and just save it real quick. Do a full save overwrite, because things have gone well. Thule is doing well. So I could also have it produce rocket fuel since there's oil. But again, also this is like kind of, again, just getting bogged down. Oh, that's right. And because of the Factorio, rocket fuel is actually kind of annoying. Nope, I'm just going to leave it as it is here. It'll fill up another rocket full of vulcanite. I'm gonna steal the other, Oh, I actually already have it. Alright. Have the other, capsule. I'm just gonna emergency burn that back to Novice. And this place should be, like, good. More or less self-sustaining. For now. Not by any means indefinitely, but for now. And I think I left like a lot of laser turrets, 250 laser turrets. Yeah, I mean, they're not, bot network isn't like connected to anything to make that usable. I could do that. That would suck up a bunch more power. But for now, I'm not. Nope, let's go learn about cryonite. just real quick, nothing else I wanna leave here. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nothing. Oh, expect to lose 50% of each passenger's inventory. I forgot about that. Stuff stored in the capsule's inventory will be safe. Totally forgot about that. What do I have that's expensive? That. I don't know. Big piles of buildings, maybe? Like, not much of this is, honestly. It's just gonna, I guess, just kind of like, it'll just consume some resources to make it again. Honestly, the water fill, that's probably one of the more expensive things. Just, it's time consuming to make. And then, sure, that. Electric poles, why not? Some of the my expensive belts. And oh, the yeah, the railgun. I don't know if it would have hurt that, but better safe than sorry for sure. And yeah, whatever. You know what? No, that's the blue belts. Why not? I don't know. Yep. All right. Cool. This landing will compromise the capsule. Yep. Back home. So yeah, first order of business here, I think. Yay. So what all did I lose? I don't know. I still got a bunch of laser turrets. Do I have? I do not have much rocket fuel, so let me go back and get into the network, let the bots bring me that. And then I gotta go repair that wall. Well, replace those missing laser turrets at least. And then Cryonite. Oh, I should probably fix science here too. Really that is kind of... I used up that one nice buffer chest that I happen to have. There's no any kind of... What a random selection of stuff, God. It's gotten so messy over time with all of the mixed chests because I just don't have logistics. I've certainly made better looking setups than this. What is this? Oh, sulfur? Huh. Isn't sulfur cannoned up here? Where's my cannon? Here's my requests. Do I not have? I don't have sulfur being sent. Oh. That. Oh, hey, defend Thule. We're gonna call that done. Okay, so I am at least replenished, refilled with stuff here. Let's take the train. So, other projects that I know I have going on. That's all being... Yep, great. Core processing looks good. Train depot is in progress. And I remember I was really trying to work out a way to really cram a lot of trains into the depot. And I mean, honestly, it's overkill. I don't need to do that. But I was just getting hung up on it before. Oh, and here, rocket the fuel processing block. I basically have, yeah, what is this? Iron plates. And the light oil comes in here. What do we got going on as far as like the... So what is it's the average. Okay, that, and then divided by okay, you know what? I'm gonna leave that. That whole thing is an older blueprint, but that's okay. It works just fine. Thank you, autosave. Yeah, I don't need very many metal plates here. So, okay, yeah, I didn't hook up the piping on any of the rest of these because this one it's already not keeping up with what this one is demanding. Because these suckers just, I mean... So let's go per minute. 37.8 thousand. And seriously, 60,000? Jesus, so freaking many of these atmospheric condensers to get the oxygen. But hey, that's why I reserved this whole space for them. Gonna have to figure this out. What does this thing want, like, per second anyway? 1,000. It wants 1,000 per second. Wow. Yeah, producing a lot of this stuff is quite the undertaking. Are you shitting me? You stupid train. I forgot that. Okay. So I have it's a mod. It's the better temporary train stops. Let's see, where is it? I don't even know if oh, here. This is one of the buttons for it. It basically, so the way it works is that it sets a temporary stop. Now if I stare at it, it'll work. When you set a temporary stop, it will change this wait condition to some other like default that I've chosen for what I want the temporary stop condition to be. And there we go. It changed it now. Because I was staring at it. Because essentially my character was in the train. Like, your character like has to be in the train, and because of an unfortunate interaction with space exploration, when you go into the nav satellite view, you know, like if you look here, like it shows my character over here now. Like it moves more or less my character to move your nav satellite view. So that breaks that part of this mod. I forgot about that. I don't know why it works that way. It's annoying that it works that way. I would much rather just be able to say, When I do a temporary stop, just always make it this. But that's not how it works. Also, it's weird that like it waits to change it until it's stopping at that station. I don't know why you wouldn't just have it, you know, my characters in the train when I set the when I tell it to go to a temporary stop. It should just change it then. I don't know. All right, is that all of my Blinky stuff? All right. Oh, and these do have roboports. So what is the deal? You have some repair packs. You have a bit more. All right. Well, then I should leave you some lasers too. Why not? And some repair packs. Because I'm just a nice guy like that. Oh, I'm still carrying a crap load of laser turrets? Yeah, I am. Worked out this time, though, I guess. Yeah, go ahead. You can have that amount, I would say, actually. There we go. 36, 30. All right, cool. I'll go and give some to this other. I know there's like one roboport up here or something. This one gets attacked a lot, though. And how many bots do you got? 25? That should be fine. Cool. Okay, let's go, yes, back to the home location. Great. Did that one bot bring me repair packs already? Oh, no. Okay. Okay, oh, I got my cryo gun here. I've got random selection of stuff. Broken capsule. Refurbishment or scrapping? Okay. So, what I was going to do next, I was looking into cryonite. So, cryonite, here. Oops. I mean, actually, what do I get? Cryonite crystal? No, that takes powder and steam to make. Cryonite slush is definitely not it. Yeah, is there not a cryonite ore type thing? Or am I just like looking past it here? Probably needs to go through like a crusher or something. Not a recycling facility exactly. So many lines of things here. Pulverizer, that's the one. So yeah, I don't know, weirdly, like, I guess, you know, it doesn't even show technically like iron ore on this tab now. So we'll need pulverizer So I'm sure there's some Cryonite ore thing. Whoa. Crush long-handed, oh my god. Crush inserter. Crush all those things. You can crush all kinds of, wow, alright. Crush away. Okay, so there's the Cryonite. It's not ore or anything, it's just called Cryonite, and it is a blob. You get powder and sand. Great. And then from there, we take the powder to the crystal, right? Yes. Okay, so this is, oh, and it takes heavy oil. This is very similar to the vulcanite, just with different ingredients. And this does take steam. Wow, it's, and it then like condenses the steam back to water. Okay, chemical plant or advanced chemical plant. Prefer the advanced chemical plant if I don't have that yet. Never mind. I don't know why I was thinking I would. Or that I did have that. Okay, so you, Cryonite powder. So powder and sand. Then you take the powder and steam. And then you take the powder and the crystal and heavy oil. So oil processing again. Oil processing on the planet will be important. Probably only needs heavy oil. Probably will end up using like the gas generators for power again, because I will need to like, yeah, get rid of the extra. Or I mean, I guess like I could, you know, I keep forgetting how complicated the rocket fuel is. I'm like, well, what about making rocket fuel out of it? Because I keep thinking of I mean, I guess it's the vanilla recipe for the rocket fuel. It's just like solid fuel and light oil, I think. Yeah, it is not so nice. All right, well, so I need heavy oil, so I'll process oil there. Oh, and then there's also these anion exchange beads. What a weird name. And that's chemical plants. I do have chemical plants, yes. Okay, this is also chemical plant. And what, that's 3 seconds, that's 10 seconds. Okay, so it's gonna take a few making rods to keep up with even one. So like a 1 to 3, and this is, oh, well, how many does it take? 4 powder, so that's, one of these makes every 2 seconds. So yeah, 2 to 3, and then like 1 to 3. And I don't know about the exchange beads. I mean, I guess it takes steam and nitric acid, so it's not like I can just like super simply. I can't like super simply just make that in space. That would take other products being sent there. So that might be, it might be best to make both of these things. Okay, let me look at this planet. And actually, let's scan a little bit more. So yeah, these are nice. A couple of nice chunks of cryonite here. 7 million, 9.6. So we're talking like 16, 18 million just in these few. We've got coal, iron, holmanite, stone, copper ore. Wow, that looks really red. Oh, okay, it's just the distance, I guess. Yeah, I got quite a few different resources here. 10 million cryonite right there. Wow. So yeah, this is gonna be enough cryonite to last quite a long time. Just in this, just in this tiny area right near the like spawn or center of the planet. Thank you, autosave. All right. Great. So, we crush the cryonite, we crystallize it, then we turn it into rods, and then the rods get turned into the beads, which take rods. Oh, they take plastic, so another reason why oil processing is needed. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I guess, you know, oil a thing here? That's one thing I didn't check, I don't think. No, what am I doing here? Crude oil, very, very infrequent, but it is there somewhere. So we may have to wait. There is uranium also. Yeah, I might want to. Well, it probably won't. I guess it doesn't matter if it takes a lot of power or not. Either way, nuclear might be something that's a good idea to explore. Kind of just waiting to see, like, is it gonna find any? Oh, here, crude oil right there. Great. Okay, is there anything closer? No. Rare metal. Nope. These two patches here though are pretty good. One, a little over a million each. One, 2.5 million combined. That probably will last ages, frankly. And then, okay, here we go. Oh, wow, that's a fair bit bigger. Wow, 2.7, and that's not too far away either. All right. Well, I guess I would say, yeah, let's start loading up a rocket. I guess I might not want to load up too much stuff for the initial one, just because there is, you know, a little bit of loss with the crashy nature of your arrival. But man, it would be so nice to go to a peaceful planet. There's a little more crude there. All right, I think we are totally good. How big is this planet anyway? So this is where. Here we go. Here's the cryonite that I want. Let me just go and see how far away the edge of the planet is. It's hard to get a gauge of that from the number. Another big thing of cryonite, more cryonite. There's the edge. All right. Shoot. Okay. Not too bad. About well, like about that. Yeah. So what is some of these patches I uncovered? 8 million, 9 million, 4 million, 4 million. Well, that's not the whole patch, but another 10 million over there. 22 million, 16 million. Wow. We are. And some raw immersite randomly. Great. Yeah, I will not need to. I mean, God, I scarcely think I'll need to even core mine, but we'll see. Who knows? I could be wrong. I could start really like churning through this stuff. Could need to scale up big time, but we'll find out. So this is roughly the area I'm kind of hoping to land in, or down here near, because the oil's down here, and yeah. Okay. Great. Now, I need stuff, and I don't think. See, there's a few things here on Nauvis that I should also take care of. Like, for example, I don't think I'm manufacturing landing pads. No, I'm not making landing pads anywhere. I don't think I'm manufacturing silos anywhere. No, I'm not. Those are just, you know, a couple of basic things that I probably should. Frankly, also, I mentioned it when I was there and promptly forgot, but a meteor defense would be not a bad thing. Planetary teleporter? What? Instantly transports one player at a time to another teleporter on the same surface. Okay, wow. How neat. That's crazy. I don't know what that. I don't know what I would use that for, I guess. Except for, well, getting to walls that are being attacked is about the only thing I could think of. So yeah, I should get some automation done for. Actually, wait a minute. Do I have? I think I do have something machine 3s, and these are all 2s. Yeah, I do have 3s right here. I at least was starting to set up 3s. What the heck? So steel plate, I need concrete and big electric motors. Yeah, those aren't anywhere around here. Huh. Oh, I should probably go stop the scanning on Roscoe. Just, you know, that's probably big enough. It's most of the surface, frankly. Yeah, wow, I totally just ditched this, apparently, without finishing. Like, well, whatever. And I can kind of see why. Like, none of the things that I need for that are here. One thing I could do is, I don't know why this copper was over here. This is what happens when you're away. Don't leave your factory, folks. Stay with the factory. No, come and build this one. Thank you. Whoa. He is speedy. Dang. But yes, don't leave your factory. That's the important lesson here. Never leave your factory. Yeah, that's weird that that turned on when this had like 54 in it. But okay. Okay, so if I put it, nope. Put it over here. Maybe have enough room to get some of that, some of the materials it needs in. Oh, and here is steel gears being made right here. Here we go. All right, so steel gears. Great. That's one thing. Concrete. I can see it comes in. Yeah, I've got a belt for that. Steel plates. Those are the ones right here, right? Yeah. Okay. Need the assembly machine 2s. Red chips, green motors, or big motors. Red chips, green motors, concrete. Does it need a lot of any of those? Red chips. Okay, so green, if I have to combine any green motors and concrete, the ones, and none of those are around. Okay, green motors don't even exist until way over here. Yikes. And I kind of already stole that, their slot here. Okay. This is ugly. Who wants to make some spaghetti? And red chips are right here. So those I can get down pretty much no problem. Let's see, let's get them through here. Okay, so let's I guess I'll just do that. I shouldn't even have to do this. I don't know why these are not. Why these were not done before. It just some weird oversights, I guess. Let's put 100 of them in here, because that will be the only thing that I use once I can. Okay, so this is red chips. What? No. There we go. Great. Green motors and concrete. So concrete. Actually, I guess instead of doing that long tunnel for the concrete, I should have just done it for the batteries here. Now I see. Sure. How about that? Thank you, autosave. Come on. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Madnyan. How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for jumping in the chat there. And you know, sorry, I have been basically AWOL, just kind of like stopped logging in. I thought about jumping on in the last couple of days, and between feeling like I'm sure I have no idea what's going on the server, and then also I really wanted to stream myself. I hadn't streamed in over a week. Yes, I'm okay. Just had a busy week and had a bunch of stuff going on with other games, so I actually wasn't even on Factorio. But yeah, I'm good. Been keeping busy, and also you know, playing some games with my daughter. My daughter starts school this coming week, so definitely trying to you know, prioritize some free time with her there. I'm sure I'll jump on the server again. Kvatch, you need more moral support for lasers? Lasers? I mean, I don't know, like... Oh, yeah, you could absolutely, if you want to, you know, throw me a message, or honestly, if you just, you know, ping me, do it at me in your channel there, I'm almost certain I would, you know, I'd see that. But yeah, it's... So yeah, I don't want you to worry. Apologize for that. You know, for whatever amount of that, and lasers are good. I mean, it all depends on what you're prioritizing. Have you been keeping up on laser upgrades? That is a big question. If you don't keep up on the upgrades for lasers, they will be outstripped by biter evolution. Absolutely. If you do keep up on laser upgrades, you will forget that biters exist. Research is stalled. Oh, that's rough. Mine is too. Mine is stalled. Yes. All right. Well, I'm trying to get the green motors over here. They're too busy fighting biters. Yeah, that's how it works. I'm about to create some world-class spaghetti here. For anyone with let's see, what spaghetti? What would that be, like gluten allergies? Is that it? There's gluten in spaghetti, right? Look away. Also going to abuse the heck out of these extremely long Factorio undergrounds. They're ridiculous. You need a lot of stuff in space? Yeah. I bet. Let's see, I want to put it here. Oh, culling spitter nests using artillery? Yeah, I don't think I even have... Do I have artillery? Oh, no. Artillery. I do not yet have artillery, but looks like... Oh yeah, look at that. It's sitting right there just slightly down the list. So soon. I'll have that soon on here. That'll be nice. Undergrounds are one of the things you miss from K2, yeah. You know what I miss? I miss the, I believe it's Bob's adjustable inserters. I don't have that installed. Because that lets you create inserter spaghetti. So it's a rare delicacy. I need to figure this out now. And I guess the best way to do it would be to go from here to here, and then use... Oh wait, these are coming out, so the tunnels are reversed on this one. Amazing reduction losses from the selective artillery. Okay. I could add it, yeah. I could add those inserters. I basically, not this time. That's my end decision without going into too long-winded of an explanation. Not this time, I decided. But in the future, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's something I will be using relatively frequently. All right. All of this for assembly machine 3s. God, I did that before too. Do not put it over the tunnel, God. And we are cooking. Yes, great. Yeah, adjustable inserters, especially after that last upgrade, that I cannot believe that they go like in a, and it's essentially 3 squares in any direction. So like a 7x7 box can be reached by the inserter in the middle of it. That's, yeah, that is definitely a good kind of mod where it's just like, this changes this one thing. And I mean, even without the really overpowered final like upgrade on those, having just being able to adjust the squares around them makes a ton of sense. That if I'm creating a, you know, computerized robotic factory, certainly I can tell this robotic arm will pick up from this spot and put down in this spot. That's something that robotic arms really do. Yeah, it definitely changes a lot of your designs, you know, changes a lot of how compact things can be. As I discovered, as I kept testing and figuring them out, it changes how many assemblers you can cram around one single logistics chest. The mod settings allow you to disable that. That honestly, I think I honestly would I honestly probably would disable that last one that goes the 3 squares out, because it just is even it's ridiculous looking, even not even just, you know, the what it allows you to do. It looks ridiculous, and certainly, you know, again, realistically, a robotic arm has a, you know, limitation as far as how far it can reach due to strength and weight. So just being able to go 2 squares in any direction that's still really, really powerful. Okay, so that was a total sidetrack. That was not at all what I was looking to do. I don't remember why I even went looking for assembly machine 3s, but I did. So yeah, there we go. Give me those green ones. I apparently have some space ones in my inventory too. Oh, no worries. Come and distract me, please, Jan. That's totally fine. Believe me, it's not at all that you distracted me. It's that I got, like, this was ended up being like a 10-minute project to get all the materials for the Assembly Machines 3 over here, and other than the fact that I was wondering, why don't I have any Assembly Machine 3s in all of this, I can't remember if there was a specific reason. That's just me, though. That's just how I exist. Okay, so one of the things I need to do, other than what's on my actual to-do list. Oh, hey, actually, fixed science is on the list. Along with a lot Cryonite? Huh? There we go. Cryonite? There we go. Perfect. That's to remind me that... Oh, I have a rocket log. Last 1 hour. All time. Yeah, that didn't cause any lag because this is all of the launches I've ever done. Launch to area. Oh, okay, neat. So that shows, like, the first time I land in a place. Huh, okay, so I'm trying to get Cryonite going is really my ultimate current goal. Although I would really like to get my rail system... Oh god, I have all of the things turned on. I would like to get my rail system going here, too. I don't have any trains out of fuel, that's good. I think... Oh, hey, I did have one train full of the rocket fuel make it here. Watch, yeah, rocket log. I've not used it for really anything yet because I just finished, you know, Thule. I just finished my first real outpost planet and everything, you know, I'm still running on manual here because it's just still slow. So I'm just gonna manually launch it. I don't have any huge need of the Vulcanite right now, and I don't even have a landing pad set up in space for it. God, that's so many dang things. Am I requesting sulfur? No, I'm just holding it, I guess. Oh, so one of the things I was looking at getting the production automating. I need landing pads and rocket silos automated. That was one of the big things. Those both take radar, interestingly. Yeah, rocket launches become unseen activity for you. So being able to check and see that it's running at a decent rate is super useful. Yes, I can absolutely see that. I mean, they're end up being akin to, you know, kind of interplanetary trains, but you can't watch them. You can't see what they're doing so much. And they really don't have any kind of like, you know, real like notifications other than the like, oh, one crashed kind of thing. Okay, so I am making radars here. Oh. Well, I have enough radar. Output full. No kidding. I mean, I guess what? What, are these stacked to 50? It looks like I noticed this at some point because I do have it limited now, but okay. Good, at least I remembered for the advanced radar. Whew. That would be quite a lot of material tied up. I could, if I had an entire chest full of advanced radars, I would just deconstruct the assembler entirely. I could radar the entire galaxy with what does this even come to? 2.3 thousand radars. So to yeah, 2.4 thousand would be full. Okay, so we've got concrete here. We've got fine concrete. Yeah, I don't have any like decorative stuff yet either. I've barely done any decorating, you guys. It's really like bumming me out. Like I started to do the stone tiling behind my bus. I was starting there, and it just I've been running around so much that I didn't even get to finish that. Wow, what is really, something's eating this copper like crazy. Oh, green chips. No surprise there. And more green chips. And that's mostly it. Although, oh, red chips, right? Because I just did the thing. I just added the thing, the assemblers that use a bunch of red chips. So, yeah, here it is. Okay. What? Oh, I did say 100. That's right. Because I was kind of planning on running a upgrade planner over a lot of stuff here, but I guess I don't need to because nothing's running right now. So if I've got concrete here, what do I need for the? Okay, let me try to let me see if I can do this silo. Okay. The big motors, blue chips. Big motors and blue chips. Those are two pretty rough things. The rest of that is not that bad. Okay, I do have blue chips coming through here. And I do have the green motors coming down to here for the delivery cannons. Okay. And then looks like that's got steel. Radars. What do radars take? They're really simple, right? Oh, they take a few things in this, I guess. Oh, that's for like armor or whatnot. turrets engage with the enemy. Fantastic. Okay. So, really, like, if I can put... Okay. Steel chests. I mean, that's... Oh, look, there's actually steel chests right here. Wow. Okay, we're gonna... Wow, this is like kind of weird and perfectly situated. Almost perfectly. I could use one of those bobs and surges here. I just do like little, you know, corner to corner action would be easy. Steel. I mean, geez, how close am I to one of these things making radar? Not that close. Sure could use logistics chest. Okay, so that's... Does this need brick? It does need brick. Steel and brick. Huh. I don't know, like what the heck? Steel and brick, isn't that concrete, basically? Yeah, this is potentially very convenient, or close to it, at least. So if I put this here, and do like that. So green motors are coming through here. Blue chips are right there. Bam, 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 bam. Pipes, tanks. I got the plates. Concrete. So that's like half of it. Yeah, that is concrete, but I have K2 installed. Yep. Alright, concrete is somewhere. Oh, right here. There it is. It just happened to be rather buried in the exact location I wanted it. Well, let's see here. I mean, this is all 30 seconds crafting time. All of it comes in large quantities. So really, this swoop. So tanks and pipes are just iron. That's just an iron plate. The tank is an iron beam and an iron plate. All right. Lovely. Is there iron down here anywhere? I hate having to run another... Yeah, there is, right here. Yeah, I like really hate, like, iron is all the way at the top edge of the bus here, so if I already have it down here, I am definitely gonna spaghetti it. I just want these things to be done. Wait a minute, there's pipe right here. What the heck? Why is... These things all take the same stuff. I didn't even notice it at first. Is intentional so you build them together? I mean, it's the the delivery cannons here. You know, I guess, yeah, I mean, I guess delivery cannon, rocket silo, etc. Hey. Probably could figure out a much neater layout if I bothered to. Oh, I need beams. Shoot. Need plates and beams. Okay, we're getting into some spaghetti territory now. Oh my god. Don't want either of these to fill up the chest here, so I'm just going to actually limit them on this specific chest. And then you for the tanks. Great. So then we're down to radar and crap loads of concrete. I have my little boots. Where's my boots? So I don't get sliding all over the place. Okay, concrete is right here. And then I just need to spaghetti some radar in here. I should probably have paid more attention to what the landing pad takes. Steel chest, radar, concrete, steel plate. Yeah, could have done this way more neatly. But instead, I'm just gonna make it look worse. Because I just want it to be friggin' building. I don't really... I don't like hugely care if it's efficient right now. Actually, you know what? For that matter, I might just go... How far away is the radar? There's radars being made right here. I could just build them over there and be done with it. Especially because of K2, the number of yeah, the number of items that things take in K2. That probably actually makes a lot of sense. So we'll have it come out there. And you know what? I'll put some there. Why not? Flip you guys all around. go. Only a single lane of them. Should be fine. Bam. Finally. Rocket silos. Where to end up? How about there? And if rocket silos are less than, I mean, I'm gonna say 5. Just, you know, it'll store another 1 or 2 in the assembler, and man, I shouldn't need to be carrying around multiple of them, except for maybe when I'm going to set up a new planet. Great. Now, landing pads. Also need radars, concrete, steel, and chests. So, radars, concrete, steel, and chests. Let's see, concrete's coming along that line, so we're gonna go with this one. All right. Just gotta figure out how to get steel chests. To there. Thank you, autosave, for saving this atrocity. Bam! Look at that. That was so easy. So easy. Oh. Oh, I gotta limit this, by the way. And landing pads, I mean, I guess I'll just do the same, because that's not 5. My fingers wanted 50 of them for some reason. All right, are we getting everything? Yeah, we are getting everything. Great. So how's this radar thing going? Here, go a little faster. Although I'm sure that's, you know what, that's probably not the limiter. It's the stone brick. I mean, that's fine. Yeah, it doesn't need to be an assembler 3, I guess, in the end, but that's okay. All right, let's see. Are we bleeding the steel dry? We most certainly are. Actually, it looks like we're bleeding off steel and concrete, really. Is it, like, bad that seeing, you know, like, this amount of steel coming off the belt actually seems halfway decent to me? Steel has just always seemed like just a almost impossible resource to, like, scale. And K2 doesn't help with that, you know, when now I need, like, the coal coke as well. Yeah, and I kind of like built myself into a corner in a little bit in some spots. I thought this, maybe I was considering modules in here, because I thought this was supposed to have a more full belt coming out. Because it is definitely only keeping, I would say, half at a time. There's only really ever, well, less than that, I guess. There's only ever 4 of these. Oh, I need to like freaking double this or something? I don't know. I could, I guess. I'm pretty pleased with this spaghetti, though, I have to say. Well, I mean, how is it? Well, the coal coke is actually, looks like it's keeping up fine. Because, for that matter, what is it even? Okay, so it's 5 iron, no, 3 iron, wait a minute, 5 steel plates come out of 3 coke. Alright, that's a weird, less than 1 per steel plate. Alright, so that's why coal cokes keeps up, like, mostly no problem. It's just the iron, really, that's really behind. Yeah, steel is hungry. Steel is super, super hungry. Okay, so this is output, and that is an output. Okay, so that's one like rotation. I mean, I must have a blueprint of this, right? Yeah. So, I mean, what if I just, like... There. Doubled. So that's not quite... There we go. So not quite entirely doubled, but... There we go. Oh gosh. Why did these, freak out and dump all of their ore? That's weird. Yeah, whatever. I guess I'll just clean that up. And some more furnaces. Oh, I didn't. You know what? I remember. I didn't put the recipe in because I figured, hey, this can be used to smelt anything, actually. Now, where it looks like the output is fine. And it looks like the ore coming in was messed up right there. don't know if that's even gonna... That might not be enough ore coming in now for that length of a... Oh, no, that's... Yeah, that's being pulled off of, yeah. Pulled off the side of a thing. Okay. So... There should be a balancer. Yeah, there's kind of a balancer. Alright, so let's say I want to pull off of these two, if possible. Oh, Jesus. I'm just going to use blues. So... I mean, I guess this one I want to leave that connected. And then put that... I guess I'll put those two there, and then we'll just use a tunnel, or an underground to, Alright, and that is on a red belt, so let's maybe do a little upgrading. All right, now we're talking. So, should be a full blue belt of iron ore coming in. Yeah, I mean, it's being fed essentially by 2 red belts, so that's... Oh, it's not full. It's not full after all. That's not enough because it's being pulled off by this still. But let's see how far. It does look like it was enough, though. It is just backing up a little. And getting some okay amounts of iron plates off of there. Oh, I wish it would look more like this. Well, I mean, hey, it's more. Certainly, there was certainly the capacity for more there. This belt is still like as far as a red belt goes, it's sparse. I guess it's really just those rocket. The rocket things. Well, actually, it's a lot of stuff. What is this? Oh. Oh my god, yes, that's on top of... Alright, on top of what the actual silo requires and the landing pad. Yeah, this has been completely dried out now. Yeah, the green motors also take steel. And how many of those are in the silo? 200? Youch. Well, that explains why my steel is just, like, absolutely dead. Uh... Man, I mean, that is doubled. I guess these are running a little more consistently. These first ones are still not even running 100% of the time, though. 'Cause the way I've got it is just that, you know... Well, actually, let's see. It splits in half. Splits in half. Okay, yeah, so they are all equally supplied. They do all get an equal amount of plates. So... it looks like, yeah, so it should be close to keeping them running 100%. It's pretty close. Well, if I had modules, that would be something that I could certainly add to all of this, too. Might help quite a bit. I don't have my modules really figured out at all in this game, which I've been so lazy on. I have just... Oh, look at... Yeah, I see I even have a slight start here on, what, this productivity 2, I guess? Wow, must have gotten contaminated by something weird here. I don't know why that's... Huh. Alright, thank you, autosave. Alright, so I wanted to focus more on, like, Cryonite. Shall we see if I'm capable of doing that? Or should we just admit that I'm not? Like, that's the joke of my stream title. It's the bonus ground exploration. I got this. I mean, it's not that I can't get Cryonite, it's that I am in the middle of a whole bunch of things here on Novice. I mean, so do I have... I do have atmospheric condensers. Am I requesting those, or did I just build them? I must have just built them. I don't think they're very... Yeah, they're not very pricey. Seem to be mostly steel, in fact. And hey, I'm near the steel. What? How do I... Oh, it's 0 to 200. Oh, okay. I was like, what? How do I not have any of these? But I'm basically not requesting any, so that's how. Okay. Let's go expand here. So, I mean, I swear I thought this was supposed to be enough to run one of these things. That 14 of these. But it is apparently, like, not. I mean, so I need like 1/3 more. Whoop. Like that, perhaps. 54. Make 2.7k a piece. So need, I mean, what does that make? 3 more would be just enough. Okay, 64.8k. So this guy should now, finally, at long last, be running non-stop. Getting 1 solid rocket fuel per second. 1 solid rocket fuel per second. So this is 24. I think I could get away with 23. Yeah. And almost get away with 22, honestly. How are these? These pipes are pretty full too now. Like there's a little more room, but they're pushing pretty full. Like, yeah, having a pump here, I feel like, or numerous pumps might help. I don't know. This thing can push 12,000 a second, it says. I mean, but it's fluctuating so weirdly. Is that because of the fact that we're very slowly filling pipes that are behind here? Okay, yeah. So it's, this thing is, yeah, it has something to do with that. It goes to 0 every time there's that fluctuation. Okay. Might be better to have it be a little bit starved. I don't know. Oh, actually, it kind of is already now. These front two have stopped. And without those two, we're wow, just shy of that. I think I'm gonna delete these last two off here, because that's more than just a little bit extra. That's quite a lot extra. And having it be just shy of the amount it needs feels more efficient to me. So 22 is the number we want, but that is just the, you know, all of this is gonna be crazy and weird once the day comes that I get modules. So. Okay, that one's turned back on. Because, yeah, this thing should be catching back up now. There we go, this one's draining too. Alright, so those will all be back on. So if I want to have 4 of these, I mean, it's this. This is the This is the world I end up living in. And I'm pretty sure I'm gonna want like 4 separate pipes running down here. What is the rate on these things that I'm getting such a weird 30 per second? Okay. A little bit longer on these. Does this just reach, please? Yeah, I think it does now. And this one should reach just fine. There we go. All right, 4 separate pipes makes that simple. I don't know if this thing is really needed. Probably not. It's a pretty straightforward pipe. If there's any kind of fluid weirdness, it should get... turrets engage with the enemy on Thule, but I didn't see anything about damage. Nice. What was I gonna say? Oh, if there's any fluid weirdness, it should kind of figure itself out once the pipes fill up more than where they're at. And then the only other thing is just to get the light oil in. Alright, and yeah, I don't have any recipes set on these so that they don't take anything just yet. And then I just need a buttload more of these, so... Uh, 60 of them. I need 60 of them. And then we will be making 4 rocket fuel per second. We're just shy of that because of that last little bit. I don't know. Okay, so if I want 60 of these things, my god. I probably should just set them up to be... Oh, god, they're gonna just steal all those chips. Alright, whatever. Whatever, take them. I need to set up an actual assembler for these. It's dumb to be making them by hand. Okay, somewhere around here should be fine. Okay, multi-cylinder engine, green chips, steel beams, steel gears. All right, so I know there's steel beams and steel gears here. Green chips and multi-cylinder engines are... I'm not seeing those. Let's see, are they over here somewhere? Here's some. But there's like no steel over here. Well. Okay, so like right over here-ish is the area where I want these multi-cylinder engines. All right, can I? No, not long enough. Nice. Just made it. Let's see here. Go about there. Why not? All right, great. Go. No jetpack fuel. What? Ah. Hey, wait a sec. I should have searched, apparently. Oh, look at that. See, I just decided to build the multi-cylinder engines. All right. Hey, I'm done. I made that. Just gonna leave the rest of this. I'll get rid of this, but... There you go. Well, hey, at least I was smart enough to do that. Oh, so I need 60 of these things. Like, just for this bit. Stupid logistic bot in my inventory. Okay, so that'll get the fuel, my fuel production to at least where I want for the start. But while I'm uh-oh, what are we waiting on? Multi-cylinder engine. Multi-cylinder engine, why you take so long? I guess it needs 2 of them, and this takes 10 seconds, and this takes 10 seconds, so that kind of makes sense. All right, well, those need to build a bit more, and also, I do note I've been streaming here for like 3 hours, so I am going to have a short break here, so give it a 5 to 10 minute break, and then I'll be back to continue So thanks everybody, and I'll see you in a few minutes. And I am back. I hope everybody had a good break. So I had to close my blinds because sometimes I worry that I worry what the neighbors might think. Because my green screen's actually like very visible through my like patio door. If if it's at night, basically, that I've got a huge amount of like bright lights shining on this green screen, and just wondering what the neighbors think is going on, or if they're familiar with green screen, how that looks and works. But hey, just gotta keep on. All right, how are we? I need just a couple more here. Come on. Come on, assembler, you're supposed to be faster than I am, at least. So I have, wait, do these stack to 25? That is the weirdest. That is the weirdest. That just straight up weirdness. Huh. All right, but yeah, almost, so that means I have 50 here, obviously. And 7. I want to get all 4 of those running, and then I can consider that, done. Do I even have that? Rocket fuel block. I can check that off. I can at least check that off if I get this done. Eight, 9, come on, one more and we'll head back over there. And then I think I have my rail finished depot. Yeah, I can probably get that checked off too. Oh, here we go. 10, fantastic. Oh yeah, I don't have any fuel. I'm headed for the fuel block. Come on, let's ride the train. We'll get some fuel when we're there. Yeah, actually, look at that. Hey, plenty of parking, right? I mean, actually, should go to there. And does this have like solid fuel in it, I think? Oh, just the one chunk of it, actually. Thanks, autosave, for lagging and making me think something was broken. Wow. That's quite a lot of fuel that we've got here. I prefer to inventory is full. What am I? Oh my god. My whole almost just stumbling over my words. I'm so upset by the just have garbage in my inventory like that. Oh, I could take the train, but I mean no. I'm here. Go bots, go. Oh, well, yeah, I knew that this would not, that the substations were not connected. All right, and then all those are gonna run and fill up the pipes here. And then stop running, right? Yeah, this one has already. I kind of want to actually see that happening. Okay, there, those are stopping. And just a couple of these are already stopping. All right, cool. So we've got a full load of oxygen in the pipes there. Hey, look at that. It's a little bit of an ordeal to get done, but this is 1.6K. Yeah, right. Makes sense. Hey, all right. Yeah, that's enough that I can consider this done. Very nice. And then, so this rail depot, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna bother. This is, you know, pretty compact. Pretty crazily compact, and I mean, I don't even know, can I? Yeah, I think I could do even like one better, maybe, sort of. Yeah, if I can actually do two. Yeah, I do two trains so that this next one would be. I mean, this is something that I'm not even gonna use, so I don't know why I'm like rebuilding it, but it's just the kind of thing that is, I don't know, it's a mental exercise, as it were. Yeah, like so. I mean, it's not like I can't get these any closer together though, because the station is taking up all of that space already. All right. Well, that's fine. I've got my slanty depot here. Yeah, let me see. Do I have? I don't remember where. Oh, here. There it is. right in my base blueprint like folder. So cool. Just add a few more of these, and then. And I mean, this is named correctly, right? Yeah. Awesome. Get this place ready for like a bunch of trains. Yeah, that does not work. Okay, I'm out of stuff. Not surprising. Please go to here. Great. Okay, got my construction train on the way. So, like, does that actually work over here? I think it might. Yeah, I think so. Did I not put stations in here? I guess not. Oops. Okay. Why have those along at all? Oh, maybe I can just craft some stations. Oh yeah. Awesome. They must be cheap. Oh my god, I'm out of rails again? Wow. Guess I'm packing a lot into this little area. Oh, and they a whole bunch went to my trash, of course. Yeah, I mean, look, like there and there. Here, you. Could you... Yeah, that totally works. Fantastic. Ooh, I don't know about that, though. No, that does not work. So I don't know if that last one will make it. Yeah, that's kind of a bummer. Okay, what if I put one more? Is that? Yeah, it needs to be there. I mean, I guess it can... Yeah, these can still fit if I have that track could go up. Just, I'll have to fix the curve manually. Momentarily. Yeah, that one won't make it. No. Okay, so yeah, this is all fixable. This is all. Okay, that does line up very nicely there. It's just this one, I guess, is the issue. What can I do here? Don't know if there's much I can do, really. It's weird, but... things are weird sometimes. I don't know. I can add that just so that trains can take this as a shortcut. Really, the only time they'll be taking this little route is to get to this particular track. So that'll be a vast minority of the time. Put that there, yeah. Oh, well, I don't want the trains to, like, just wait here, though. Oh, I see this signal got hacked off. Okay. I mean, I'm not really that sure. Let me put it up here just so that it's there. All right. That's a half decent depot. I got 20, weird, 27 spots. Could fit a good few more with some like rail alterations, but I think that's good for now. Okay, I just said it's good, but I think this one will sort of fit. Just like, oh, no, it won't. Can't get a signal in there? Well, crap. I guess never mind. Whatever. Huh, missed the one. Oh, the guy left some uranium over there on the ground. Okay. We're... Ooh, lights. I'm about to say we're done. I'm like, ooh, lights. What the... Okay. Now it should be nicely lit. Kinda. So what schedule did I settle on with these? Pick up and then depot, and then they wait for an unload. Okay, well. Thank you, autosave. That's fine. I'll leave that. Yeah. I'll make sure my signals are okay here, because they're really not right now. Jeez. Yeah. Okay, that's good enough. So, ready for trains. Got this. Wait, right. It's got rocket fuel on the belt there. Yes. And up here just to, check. All right, great. Just checking to make sure, kind of like a sanity check real quick. All right, so finish depot. Check that off. And then I have I have Cryonite. Kind of as a half joke, I put at the top. Oh, where's my short little train? Oh, it's right there. You come on home too. Yeah, you're gonna be fueled by solid for quite a while, I think. You don't fit in. Whoa, all the trains are gone. Where'd they go? Just doing a quick check that nothing's like deadlocked. Doesn't usually happen to me, but always could. I always could miss something. Okay, yeah, looks like stuff's mostly just waiting at unloads. Oh, the steel must have caught up. Good. Yeah, that's great. That's awesome news. So one thing you know what? Modules. Just always assign it to me. I'm the only one here. Modules is absolutely a thing. I need. I have just a garbage start on it. There's a setting to auto assign. Oh. Okay. Okay. I mean, so it says if there's only one player in the game. I mean, like, if it was, like, multiplayer, would that mean if there's only one person online or not? Doesn't really matter in this case, but. So let's grab some silos and stuff. So if I'm going for Cryonite, I mean, I need. You assume it would be weird in multiplayer? Yeah. Okay. So I need probably 2 rocket silos coming back. One for the Cryonite rods and one for the beads. And yeah, I don't know what else. Landing pads. So yeah, I am gonna need to set up. Yeah, I think it's on my. That's not on my to-do list. All right. So yeah, rocket. Need like a. Rocket parts, really. Rocket. Just like a block for like making rocket parts, basically. And then delivering them, maybe? What do those actually take, though? Oh yeah, they take, that's right, they take like a lot. It is all delivery cannonable, but that would be a lot of cannon shots. One thing I keep forgetting here is there's hardly any blue cards even loaded in here. Just a joke. What are you even requesting here? 3,000 of them. So there are absolutely thousands of them up here somewhere. Two destroyed, great. Okay, so that's, yeah. I mean, this is the most of them for sure. So let's just scoot you over there. All right, and I guess that works. Just have to scoot it on back. Yay, science! Again. I mean, mining productivity would be really great. Could get destroyer capsules. That might be nice. But mining productivity is so freaking expensive. 1,800 science packs. Let's see here. Growth facility. Oh, beacons. I can get beacons with the production science. I could get productivity module 4s. I'm sure I wouldn't be able to manufacture those at all. Coal liquefaction, big mining drill. I just love that it doesn't have any other name. It's just big mining drill. All right, yeah, let's throw the destroyers on there. And I mean, artillery's 1,000, but it would be so nice. What is that? Oh, that's an artillery shell? Okay, weird. Artillery wagon, artillery turret, and then artillery shell. And then, of course, targeting. I mean, I don't know if would be necessarily ready for that for a while. It would certainly be useful. Certainly would be the way to go on like Thule. I could just set it up and then, you know, push the wall out, then move the artillery and then push the wall out and so on. That would be the way to go there for sure. And with like, yeah, with like some personal lasers and stuff, I could just help defend. Hey, El Whito! Am I winning? No. I'm pretty far from winning right now. That I can tell you. So let's see, military. But things are going. Things are moving along. Yeah. Getting ready to go find. I think I already picked one, but to go to and set up on a Cryonite planet. Okay, great. That is done. Put you back where you belong. Picker dollies for the win, everyone. Just it looks like solid rocket fuel's a thing needed up here too. Are there more? I see there are some science cards in here, or tech cards in here. Yeah, this has become such a mess. I mean, it's just, I'm gonna have to go up here and clean it up, I guess. There's no alternative Wait, why is there so much scrap in there? Aren't I recycling? Where have I been? Well, I sort of unplanned, but it just was, you know, my own, I don't know what to call it, decision in the moment. Like, I did basically unplanned, took the last week off of streaming. A couple of games that I play had, like, kind of, you know, big updates and stuff. And, oh, ads. Sorry about the ads. Hey, Mordrex. It's going fairly well. It's just, you know, I'm slower at it, I guess. I don't know. There's no getting around that. Oh, yeah, research is going again. That's so great. I probably need at least 2 landing pads. Where's my concrete request? Am I requesting a lot of that for some? You can definitely sympathize with being slow. Thank you. Yeah, so I'm basically, I'm trying to get ready to go set up on a planet to get some cryonite. I do have vulcanite going already over here on a different planet, and it's churning along pretty nicely. Welcome back, El Whito. So let's see, what was it? I was just talking about that. I kind of, yeah, spur of the moments, each moment as it happened. Took the last week off of streaming because a couple of other games that I play kind of had big updates. And also, my daughter goes back to school this coming week, and so I've been trying to get her to you know, find a game that we can play together, and had been trying to get her into Guild Wars 2 for, I mean, honestly, probably like 6 months to a year, somewhere in there. And she finally decided she would give it a try and really liked it. Shocker, I could pick a fun game. So I was just I was playing Guild Wars 2 with my daughter and just having a good relaxing time. And then in the last like 4 or 5 days, I had work, but I slept. I had like a lot of sleep, and it was pretty great. I'm feeling quite good. Probably going to abuse that feeling good to not sleep again a lot, but hey. Yeah, no way Dad knows good games. Exactly. Like, no, come on, I know good games. Like, so like my daughter, you know, she's been playing Minecraft since she was like 3. Like I showed you Minecraft. Did you forget? It's the only game I get her to play for the longest time. But hey. So yeah, it's Dad our gaming time is super important. Good on you. Yeah, thanks Mordrex. Yep. Yeah, and it's definitely, you know, I absolutely love doing it. It's a ton of fun, and my daughter is like, she's gonna be 13 in like a month. But I mean, she's old enough, but like she's already really good at games. Like, you know, I was showing her Guild Wars 2, and there's a lot of stuff to learn, a lot of things to explain, and like I try to, you know, keep that in mind, and I try to explain things, and there are definitely multiple times where she's like, "Yeah, Dad, I know, I figured that out." And I'm like, "Oh, okay, sorry, you're catching on faster than some people do. Got it." But yeah, it's lots of fun, and I'm sure that, you know, I'll be playing a lot of Guild Wars 2 with her in the coming week as well. All right, So we are going to... I forgot the name of the planet. I keep wanting to like grab and move this like the map. We are going to Morozco. It's a lovely place, Morozco. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what you mean, but exactly by a hot minute, Moradrex. You know, they just had a new expansion come out a few months ago, and just on Tuesday, this kind of was the thing that had me wanting to play that so much again. 2 years. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, you could probably have a fair bit to catch up on, actually. 2 years. You must have played last probably right around Path of Fire coming out, right? Because I think that would be about right. Okay, so there's like two seasons of like living world story content, and then the new expansion as well. So yeah, you've got a lot to do if you decide to go back. But so this Tuesday was Guild Wars 2 10-year anniversary, which was kind of the big event. One matching locations. Yeah, what? Okay, you know what? Come on. One matching locations. Do I need to like add some priority to it here or something? Morozco, yeah, here. You... What did I give Thule? Like a... Oh, a 1? Sure, I'm gonna put it at a 1. Oh my god, this... Did I not... Gapleon, did I not see that one? Or what? Or is that one I didn't want to go to? I mean, maybe that was the one with biters. I just didn't want to deal with biters. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, I mean, 33%. But it's so small. 501? I mean, like this initial square that it reveals is practically the whole planet. There, that was it. That is it. That's the smallest planet I've ever seen. Just gonna go ahead and explore this whole planet real quick. See, this is actually... Wow, yeah, I don't know if this would be even that attractive of a planet to go to for Cryonite, because it's so small. There's not room to even have Cryonite patches. Alright, there we go. That's the whole planet explored. Okay, so I guess it's, it's still a good amount here and there. Now, now that I explore it, the biters are probably going to absolutely, like, ravage this place. They look harmless enough right now, don't they? Don't they? You would think. Don't be fooled. Good place to pave and set up green chips or something once you've eaten the patches. Yeah, yeah. Core mining? Yeah, I mean, actually, I guess, like, there's, wow, yeah, there's, like, a lot of, yeah, those are, whoops. I'll go back here. those are the core mining spots. So, you know, such a small planet, I guess, sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, that's it, 9. Nine core mining nodes. But yeah, constant flow at least, yeah. Kvach, you've been industrializing a 547 and a 620. It's very fun. Core mines are at like 1.3 per second. Oh, okay. You must have a lot of them down. Well, time to research that mining productivity. That should make a big difference if you've got a lot of them. Okay, yeah, so I guess this list filters out the anything with a 0. Okay, much better. It's 100,000. 100,000 liquid rocket fuel. 7-ish? Oh, okay, that seems... Okay, I guess that's probably about right. I don't remember how many I have. 7.5 per second. And I've got just 1, 2, 3, and I think maybe I just have 4 of them. Yeah, it looks like about 4. Yeah, essentially mine got down to the like 7.5 per second, and I pretty quickly decided like, well, it isn't gonna pay very much to have more. And I'm out of light oil, and this guy, there's not anything here to pick up, so he can't go get more. There we go, and that's how you eat up all of your light oil. Yep. Man, lubricant got eaten as well? Jeez. What? Oh, right. I have like heavy oil getting turned into solid fuel. I have the petroleum getting turned into solid fuel. I have the light oil getting turned into solid fuel, but I have like a whole combinator network here that like tracks how much each of them has and only turns the pumps on if it's over a threshold, and the one with that is like the most of the 3 or something like that. Yeah. So there's a button on the top of the bar for enabling the threshold filter on that menu. On the rocket destination menu. I can only assume you're talking about this menu, which would be like this one. Yeah, I was just like, there's nothing that tells you here that like destinations won't show up in this list unless they have a priority set. Yeah, the Universe Explorer. Yeah, there's nothing that just makes that one tiny fact kind of, you know, explicitly actually like explicitly described that, oh, you need to set a priority in order to choose it as a destination. But hey. Yeah, oh, it wasn't a right away thing for me either that like this is a button. Yeah, I was just like, this is this, and this is where you can change that somehow. And even over here I can see that like, yeah, that's the number as well. It was just you're getting frustrated because, you know, changing it and it didn't change anything. Yeah. Absolutely. I mean, I don't know if I should hold on to things in my inventory or not hold on to them in my inventory. I don't know which is better. I have a lot of junk in my inventory right now. Let's just let the bots try to sort it out. This is going to space, so take that, please. Finally get those out of my inventory. And here, space pipe. Take the space pipe. I don't need that hanging around. Okay, oh, here I have a little junk chest. Like, I don't even need... Oh, delivery service. Supply the character with 10,000 items by logistic bot. Yeah, neat. Not surprising. Don't need to save that. It's nothing special. So, I mean, I'm going to a peaceful place here, so I'm not really... I'm pretty sure it was treeless, too. It hiding stuff in the drop-downs is a mod setting. Oh, okay. I must have that set, then. Probably was something that I knew about and changed, because it is a much better way for it to work. It's much easier to... you know, choose the things you want to have show up. But, yeah, not something I remembered. Anything else to space? Or to the orbital platform specifically here. So one thing... let's see, somewhere I have, yeah, this is, oh, logistic bot. I have logistic request manager here to manage, to, you know, all of the stuff. Yeah, do that, because my current one is much more like useful. Oh, Mordrick's cool. Got stuff to take care of around the house. Thanks for the lurk. I guess I don't have a lurk command. People like to use that. I should set something up on there. Not everyone has lurk commands. It's cool. Yeah. All right. I mean, I don't mind setting something. I'm not gonna like worry about it right now, but kind of back of the mind to-do list. Not anything urgent, obviously. Yeah, I'm kind of still getting a handle on how to use this exactly. So like, I saved the loadout that I have. So now if I go to the empty one, okay, so no, this will save, okay, this will save stuff from me as a new preset. Load preset empty as a request. So if I click that, it gets rid of everything. All right, good. That's kind of what I wanted. So then I can always come back here and load this back up. All right. Type, yeah, I know, yeah, you put a name to save. I mean, that's what I did for my basic one. You miss having this mod? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out really like how to use it. It's, you know, it's the kind of thing where, you know, I'm just very used to running around with the basic set of stuff in my inventory, but when I'm, you know, going to set up a new planet, it's like, okay, I don't need trains and rails. I don't need, I probably don't really need concrete. You know, just, I'm going to a peaceful planet. You know, I don't need like extra weapons and ammo and stuff like that. I mean, I almost certainly don't need all the plates. A set, you have it set so you have a one set for planet. Yeah, set for stocking Spidertrons. Yeah, as that stuff kind of gets up there. One for your ship tank. Well, yeah, and then also with K2, like, I mean, everything, like all vehicles have a grid, so it's just like, okay, I could have logistics. Actually, I don't know if I could have logistics. Wait a minute. Enable logistics while moving. It talks about logistics in here, but I guess that isn't exactly the same thing. I don't know why it says enable logistics. That's, now that I'm thinking about it, I can see it, like, I'm squinty thinking. Yeah, like, I mean, every single train car, like each cargo wagon has its own grid. I had thought that, like, oh wow, that would be awesome. I can fill the cargo wagon with like rails and then put roboports in the grid. And it does work, but it just ended up being more annoying to me. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. And also, like I said, it has this checkbox that the text says enable logistics while moving. As far as I am aware, these things don't do logistics at all. This is a checkbox about construction bots, near as I can tell. I mean, because my other hope was that, like, oh, I can say enable logistics, and then maybe logistics bots would fulfill my character logistic requests from the train. So yes, yeah, it's an equipment grid here. But yeah, it's just this checkbox that I'm kind of like debating over. Yep, absolutely, Westeros. Yeah, it gives every vehicle an equipment grid, and that's just, I was just mentioning here, pointing out that, like, well, that includes like the trains have like it's a 12 by 12. They have a huge grid, but also every cargo wagon has a grid separately. If you set a blue filter thing on the wagon, does that count as a request? Not as far as I know. Well, here, I guess, like, what's something simple that is near here? I mean, really, no, it doesn't. I have a whole train sitting here with filters, so, you know, and it's definitely, you know, it's surrounded by roboports. It's in the logistics network, right? This is the mall right here where all this stuff is made. No one cares that I have those filters on there. And I mean, I don't have anything in the grid, so moving or not moving wouldn't matter. Jan, you made a laser train using personal laser defense is nice. Yeah, like I said, the only effect I've seen is it's basically enable construction while moving. The word logistics is a complete mislabeling, as far as I can tell. Yeah, I can't think about it because it will just get me confused and upset that it's like I can't fix it. It's just gonna be wrong. Okay, so I've got a lot of those. Oh, I need, funnily enough, I need fuel. And where is, okay, for a sec I was freaked out like thinking this was deadlocked, but it's not. It's just chilling. Now that's a core processing facility right there. I gotta module this thing eventually. Oh wow, are we getting... Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, the copper. So much copper. Wow, it apparently really filters or favors this one lane too. What the heck? You would be going faster. Ugh. I want to go to another planet, but I want to fix this because it is jamming things, damming up the whole core processing. The whole core processing thing. That's pulverizer, right? Yeah. Oh, I have one already too. Okay, good enough. We'll just park here, I guess. All right, so I mean, and this is not even, you know, it's sitting here idle most of the time. I am very annoyed by this using one lane. Only one lane is feeding into here. Why is that happening? I guess that works. That'll still not quite keeping up, so but if I make this blue, then that might cause it to jam up again, because that was kind of what was going on there. Well, it didn't, so that's good. That was weird. And this is how you get landfill real quick. But okay, good. At least this is emptying now of the copper. That is so freaking... That was what did it. That one lane being backed up. I don't understand it. This is an ugly little mess here that I would like to fix right now. Much nicer. Also, since, you know what, actually that's probably another reason, I didn't even think of that till just now. Another reason why it jammed up is because I think these are all, yeah, these are all express. These are all the blue belts going in. Well, not all. I don't think it starts at the blue belt until this corner, actually. Even though it looks like it probably should start sooner, because these end ones are not. Yeah, these end ones are just not getting. Oh, or that could, you know what? That is probably just because they were all backed up. So we're good. Yep, fixed. So these will empty out. Yeah, cuz these really don't put out like that much. I mean, there's a fair bit of space on the belt, and as long as they're not all just trying to output at the same exact moment, I don't think that that'll be a problem. Yeah. Okay, good. Alright, so then I probably should, though, upgrade at least to that point. All right. I still feel like these are jamming up too much. There we go. Inputs are all backed up, so they're fine. Yep, got green lights on all of them now. And we are binning just a shitload of copper. Here, I've got my landfill storage prepped because this stuff, like here, I already got one giant warehouse full of landfill with nothing to do with it. Yeah, between these, the rare metals and, my god, the copper. I don't know why. Is Novus a copper planet? I don't know why that one, of all things. I guess maybe just because the train hasn't picked it up, but the iron has been more in demand. Okay, wait, what are you, destination full? Oh, you don't go to the depot. Oh. Let's get you doing that. Here it is. And honestly, I might have a depot after. Okay, so some pickup opened up. I guess. No, I will, because it's okay for it to wait to go into the stations. It's not okay for it to wait to go out. So, yeah, that's where that should be. And you need the same thing. Anybody else? Nope, just the 2 trains. Great. Go to the depot. And then you guys can also stop using coal as fuel. Ugh. Alright, forget that. Coal can lay there on the ground. I don't think that should hurt UPS or anything, right? Oh, I don't have anything in my logistics requests, so they didn't go to trash. Yeah. Hey, T-Hacks, how's it going? Good to see ya. I'm getting things done. I mean, that's no doubt there. I'm really not always, you know, the thing I would most like, but had to was just working on unjamming my core processing. I don't know, something weird happened with one of these loaders and only one lane was working. So the loader is specifically on the landfilling. So the loader here come with it was the copper, as you can see. Yeah, the copper coming out was coming out at like half the rate it was going in, so it filled up. Don't know why, but like literally just one of the lanes was not feeding the copper ore into the recycling facility here. Okay, well, that is completely caught up now. Obviously, there's no more cores even coming in. Oh, there's finally some. Train must have came and went. Oh God, the ores. Cool. Take all of that, yeah. Okay, so good, that is unjammed. Alright, let's go back to the station. So I have to note one thing here that I have been very pleased with is that I have not heard the beeping of the biters in quite some time. Here, this is on Novice here. They're just little pile of biter bodies way out there. Didn't even get close. More laser? I don't think it's common. I don't think it'd be very common for someone to go more laser than what I tend to do. Like my lasers are extensive. All right. So I just was trying to, yeah, just build your walls out of turrets. They effectively are at this point. Yeah, I mean, it's not like the concrete walls are doing anything at this point. It's all the lasers. Oh, you know what? I totally forgot. This guy, this train over here, he does not have a depot stop because it's a double-headed train and I did not put in a double-headed depot station, which will actually fit in a lot of places because it's one car shorter than the others. T-Hex, looking forward to making a battleship with combat mechanics overhauls shields. Oh, does that do something with the shields? Like the kind of shields, like the big ones that would go on the ships normally? That's pretty cool. Okay. Oh yeah, and this is my very barely started smelting, specifically the ingot smelting. Is this just turned off? Yeah, I turned it off. I don't remember why I turned it off. Shields block the biter projectiles as well. Oh, it's going to be protected pretty much as soon as it lands. Oh, well, yeah, nice. Awesome. Yeah, that'll plonk that thing down on a planet. I don't know what, you stick some artillery on the ship so that when you land it just goes nuts. Yeah, invincible fortress of death. Alright, is this working at all? No, it is not. Alright, yeah, so that was something that I guess I knew, but decided to forget and ignore. Alright, I'm not going to worry about the depot for this guy because it is a extremely low frequency train. I have crap loads of lithium. Artillery wagons on the ship. Okay, nice. Laser artillery, but I imagine it won't have as much range. Oh, who knows? Who knows? Okay, what? Oh, is this missing a capsule? Yeah, it is. I had one. There we go. K2 has laser artillery? Okay, nice. I am looking forward to that because I am all about the lasers. Oh, that's right. So this was something just... No, all right. I was hearing some other alert noise. Oh well. So now what was I? Oh, the planet I'm headed to here, Morozko, if that's really how you pronounce it. Solar is only 22%. So solar's a really bad idea. Yeah, 'cause you shoot at the asteroids though and not be as energy efficient. I mean, you gotta shoot them down somehow. So, and there is coal right here, and I know there's oil because I need that. So I could just, you know, straight up. There's no biters on the planet. I gotta keep that in mind. I can just pollute like crazy. I could also set up nuclear though, which would be just wildly more efficient. And you don't think you can't like delivery cannon the actual nuclear fuel cells. I don't think. Right? That would be ridiculous. No, but you can cannon all the uranium and the iron, so yeah. So that actually is seeming like a good idea. Be far simpler just to set up a, I don't know, small-ish. You set up, Jan set up a nuclear plant that refuels from Nauvis. Yeah, that is how I would do it. Alright, so I actually need to go over here. I keep forgetting. But I have to go over here because I need to do something about the spent fuel cells. I keep forgetting that. Are these not running? Are we at... Why did I have that? Oh, you know what? I think... Alright. Well, I'm glad that had a lot of iron in it. I think I had parked, like, my train here, and I had others, like my construction train, and it had, like, random crap that it was throwing into the... onto the belt. Okay. You need to boost uranium in the base. Feeding multiple reactors isn't sustainable. Yeah, probably something to look into. Okay, so I mean, I need nuclear stuff. I mean, I don't know if doing it this way is the way to go or what. So, like, I should just need 4 of those, I guess would be probably way overkill. The turbines. Okay, so wait, what do I need? I need... What's the... I'm trying to remember the K2 version numbers. So these guys... Yeah, the request... Okay, I don't want your request info. I wanted... Output's 250 megawatts. Okay. So then... not boiler. What... There it is. I was not looking for something red. I was looking for something metal colored. Mass consumption is 50 megawatts. Okay, but then the neighbor bonus... Okay, I'm pretty sure, if I recall, based on my other design, that it's 8 of these per core. So, should just be like 32. And then those, that was 50 megawatts a piece. And this is 10. So it's 5. So yeah, it's like 100. That's right. That sounds right. About 150 of these can be run. But these put out 10 megawatts. So I certainly don't need... Well, I don't think, anyway. Don't believe that I need, like... What is it? 1.5 gigawatts? Oh my god, how many steam turbines? I mean, can I get 100, let's say? Is there enough for out there for me to get 100? 64 on the way. Oh, it still says there's 40 in storage as well, so it looks like I can. Looks like I can get all of those. Those I've got. Those I've got. And then, oh, I mean, this heat pipe, I don't know, like, maybe like 100? I don't have that in the logistics network? All right, fair enough. Thanks, autosave. Okay, get rid of the red belt stuff. I mean, really, I think I can get rid of the train stuff. I don't need any train stuff on another planet. Definitely do need roboports and bots. Definitely need lights. Jeez. Okay, that's got the 100 of those. Good. And yeah, I don't really know a whole bunch about the cryonite process. I glanced at it. Oh, I need steam. Well, that's another good reason to have the nuclear plant, is that I can build this next to the nuclear plant and we'll have plenty of steam. Look at that. And oh, that's right, we need heavy oil, so I need like all the oil stuff. Okay, great. I get that. And where? Here we go. Sure, I'm just going with like one stack of these things. Chemical plants. Gonna need way more of those. Because those are used in the actual cryonite process as well. Yeah, bring me another stack of them pump jacks. And let's see, pulverizer. I know I'm not making that anywhere, right? It's harder to find in the full menu because it moved or something. Am I looking on the wrong? Is it like on a different page or something? No, it's just this stuff that's on this page. There it is. Jeez. Freaking blind. Ah, there we go. It's in a different order. Ah, I am actually making them. All right, good to know. Well then, bring me 10 of them. Great. On the way, 10. This is going fantastic. That's probably enough pump jacks. And chemical plants. I'll have it bring me another like 10 there is fine. I guess having some centrifuges would be a good idea. Cause actually, you know what, give me a couple of those back. Cause just like here, I would probably need to reprocess the used fuel cells. And yeah, I don't need walls or lasers. Radar, sure, I guess. Grenades? I don't think there's even trees on this planet. No, it's like an ice planet, I think. Yeah, not even trees. And, you know, get rid of that, whatever. Rail, oh my god. It's so annoying that I can't shift click these things. Just store these somewhere for me. Nope, that's an immediate error too. Go, go, go. Oh, I got my, the pulverizers I asked for. Great. Alright, and then, I mean, like, probably loads of pipe. Throw those in there. Just keep throwing stuff in. It's fine. 10 roboports, probably enough. Belt. So much belt. And just keep throwing pipe in there for a while. Oh, let's get the belt requested. Say like 600. And 50 of the loaders should be okay. Undergrounds. Shitload. Splitters. Shitload. Just tons of it. Tons of everything. Yeah, go ahead. Give me another one of them. Oh, some substations. Yeah. All right. Okay, so first bit, pulverizer. I got a bunch of those. Next bit, chemical plant. Good. Next bit, industrial furnace. Okay. And then chemical plant again. Great. Okay, so industrial furnace. I have 20 of those. That's probably enough from, at least from my, well, it is 10-second though. 10-second crafting time. Sure, give me. Okay, no, I don't have any. All right, great. I think I'm gonna say that's enough pipe to ground. I don't have too terribly much need for that. So I have the electric mining drill Mark II. What is the deal with science, actually? Because it has... I had not been paying much attention to it, but it has stalled again. We are missing... Oh, the space science pack. Oh, that needs solid rocket fuel. Isn't that also a cannonable item? Isn't that also an item I have set up with a cannon? Is it not? I guess it is not. I think that's something that I was trying to work on. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, this rocket's got a bunch, so that would clear that up. It doesn't look like that much is the thing. Like... Oh yeah, only 300? Like, let's go double that? Because that is not a cannon thing right now. That's a rocket lifting that up here. I mean, I guess I should put that request over here, really. Oh, well, I guess I hadn't been keeping up that division all that well. Oh, I need a transmitter. I need to take that along. That's, like, super important. Well, actually, when it comes to it, rocket fuel's another, like, super important item that I need to take along. I mean, at least initially, I need that to get out of there. Or, you know, I'll just have a nice peaceful time because there's no freaking biters. I'm looking forward to that. I definitely need more mining drills. Did I get? Yep, I got those. Great. Do I have that? Is that actually a thing that I do have the quarry drill unlocked. What does that do? Mining area is 1 by 1. Mining speed is 10 seconds. Or 10 per second. So it's super fast, but it only mines a single square? I feel like I'm not understanding something about that. Oh, hey, yeah, water pumps. I'm just handcraft some of those, I think. Oh, wait. I gotta have those being made. Sure, 20. Let's do it. I don't have those being made. Okay. Well, then I'm gonna stick with that. Say 100 of those. Cool. I got industrial furnaces. I'm gonna be bringing just the regular electric furnaces as well. So I guess like all of these things I can chuck in there for now. Yeah, I got rocket fuel. Better put that on the list for. Oh, I guess I don't have it. Do I not have it in logistics? Have I not been requesting it before? Huh. I guess not. Weird. Yeah, bring me more belt. More belt. Oh my god, these pipes are like taking forever. Where are they being crafted? That. Oh my god, no, no. That it is going so slow. They should be. Okay, well, that isn't all that helpful either. That's being crafted for specific stuff. That's also. That is. Yep, also. I mean, I guess it's probably that just like for all of these, only one, and it's this one which is feeding into the pipe to ground. That's the only one that actually is actually feeds like into the logistic network. So put a thing on that one, and do the friggin' same on this one. Let's start making pipes. I'll leave that one alone. This one could definitely. Yeah, sure. Great. All right. Nice. So that should speed that up hugely. Yeah, there's 40 on the way now. Much better. All right. I got reactors. Oh, do I have... Yeah, I have some pumps. I'm sure I'm gonna need water. I mean, certainly for the reactor, at least. Put those in. Hey, yeah, my logistics request for the pipes finally was fulfilled. And now I'm gonna make them do it again. Should be the last time though, I hope. I think. Not really hope. I don't need to hope. I'm the one who decides. I should put in a couple of extra capsules in here, actually. And I should also... so he's waiting for the pickup station to have any available, which won't happen until the light oil is replenished, which won't happen until this guy. Okay, until this guy is able to go to the pickup station. God. Oh, it's close at least. 95,000. Yeah, really getting hindered by the petroleum filling up. Yeah, pretty much, and these gas generators are going to be running so slow because I don't need any more power. I might just flare petroleum. Can't think of a more destructive environmental decision than to decide to just flare petroleum gas into the sky. So I'd rather not, but if I have to, I will. Because, yeah, it's really slowing things down here. I don't know, is there something else that I mean, you know, nothing's even using the solid fuel. Why do I have solid fuel? I think that runs back to feed into, yeah, dead end. Because it fed into this when there was an issue. I mean, this whole thing shouldn't even be running, frankly. Like, I don't need to be... Actually, yeah, I can kill both of these. I could absolutely feed solid fuel into this for the smelting lines. These need to die. That would make... If I'm using that solid fuel, I can use that petroleum gas for solid fuel, and that would be way better. I mean, it's a way better use of it, but really the deciding factor is just that that's a much more efficient way to use more of it, to use a good quantity of it. It's probably not going to just be, you know, too massive, but... oh, good. We got some more of the drills. Yep, go... Okay, transmitter. Green motors, batteries, blue circuits. I think I already have the batteries anyway. Yeah, great. Okay, so let's go. Come on. Wow, yeah, that was all 100 of them right there. Cool, now they'll stop chasing me. Yeah, let's go figure out this solid fuel situation. The coal, I don't need for anything except, like, the steel production where I need the coke. And then I also do have the coal going into something where it goes like onto the bus. So right here. And watch these guys run out. Oh, I don't have any undergrounds. Wow, it didn't do that automatically even as a ghost, huh? Interesting. So this whole other steam power thing, like that should be shut down. I mean, I can leave it there. I mean, dear God. Like, I don't ever want to use that again. That's like going back to the Dark Ages, but... like... oof. Yeah, yikes. So then just need that, and... solid fuel. Getting used up right there. Alright, and you know what? That probably won't use nearly as much as I had initially thought, because solid fuel turns into way more processed fuel than coal does. So that's really gonna be, you know, multiplied. But it's using it, it's moving at least. So hopefully that means that right over here, yes, looks like it. Yeah, this one, yeah, it uses 20, so I can use 40 per second. Great. Yeah, I can see all the refineries are going again, so that's good. I mean, these gas generators are still just chugging along. Let's see, is this... this is gonna run for ages. My God. These things have just accumulated so much because this has been completely unnecessary. All right, so I'm gonna put that transmitter in. I should really have just set up like a requester system over here. But it kind of is working out fine because I don't really know exactly what I'm planning to take at any given moment, so I kind of am deciding as I go. I gotta have more red belts somehow. Just get out. Inserters. Oh, you know what? I said I should set up a requester chest system. I don't have logistics. That's what I'm trying to get. That's duh. That's why I can't do it. The rocket fuel is just a huge one. And that's okay. That's what I was trying to fix. That's why. Okay, yes, nice. He's got a full load of rocket fuel, mostly emptied it, but now, I mean, he's gonna sit there for ages. So, why don't you just come and visit? Forgot I was back in the Dark Ages. It's one kind of Dark Age, yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. You know what? I am gonna borrow this station because it's a fluid station. And that is before the unload. Great. So that'll go back to the unload from, yeah, okay. Great, got that set. Why is this a chain signal? That's, somebody fix that. Bots, I'm talking to you. That doesn't need to be a chain signal, that's dumb. Okay, he should be coming. Bam, fantastic. And how much fuel you got? A decent amount. Sort of a decent amount. I mean, if I need 100, like say like 110, 120,000 liquid rocket fuel to get back. You know, like each of these turns into 50. So if that means 2 of them's 100. Okay, so 100,000. So yeah, basically 100,000. So that's 1,000, but it takes 2 to make 100. So that's 2,000. I need at least 2,000 to make that amount. And realistically, like 2,500, I would say, to be sure. Don't think that's gonna happen. Think I'm gonna have to rely on some on-site fuel production. So that means I need more of these. Indeed. Okay, this train is empty though. Yep, go on, buddy. Okay, he's gonna go. Oh, right, this one. I mean, this train doesn't technically need a depot stop because this is a train that, you know, it puts fuel in the depot, but it also could be delivering rocket fuel elsewhere, and the train depot probably won't need refilling on fuel much, or not, you know, not very often. So it's not going to visit that station very often. It's still good to have the depot in the schedule, I guess. Okay. Do I have those? Yes, to do. Bring me more. And okay, so I said it before, I do need to get over to the nuclear reactor and set up used fuel cell reprocessing. Because that's beginning to back up, and I never did get around to that. Oh, right. Are there more bots around? What the heck? I only have like 600 logistic bots, I guess. There we go. Okay. Alright. I don't usually like saturate my bots up front. I tend to just set up a system that puts more bots in when the available bots are low. So the system needs to be, you know, it needs to be like taxed. It needs to be busier than it can handle. And then more get added. But yeah, I guess in this case, like, it was kind of was waiting for bots being like, hey, what's up, guys? All right. So for fuel reprocessing, I mean, I guess I can set up like, what, 2 of these probably? Oh my god, I don't even have freaking power poles. Alright, let's set up 1. Actually, it should be... No, that's fine. That's fine. I'll just run a belt. Well, actually, running a belt over... Oh, I don't have loaders. God, I screwed myself here, basically. I guess this... I can take these. I can take these. Oh, it did. It wanted to insert an underground belt there when I took off on the jetpack there, but it didn't have any undergrounds to do it with. So, all right, you. Oh, what the hell's tritium? That is not even a thing in the game. What the heck? Nothing can just be it's itself 15% tritium. Welcome to K2. Yeah, it's used in the better nukes. H3? It's better than deuterium. Okay. That completely ignores the fact that I really don't care. I just don't want to have to deal with it. Yeah, because I didn't... frack. Alright, well, none of this is happening. It's gonna be unhappy because it doesn't have power. God. I should have come and set this up a long time ago. See, that's why. That's a very important lesson there. When you get distracted, go with it. Because if you try to do it later, you will have forgotten what you need to do it with. So yes. That is not at all... Here we go. Alright. Who cares? We're gonna throw it all in a big fat warehouse. It's something. Oh my god, it is just dirt slow too. Huh. Okay. I mean, they're not backed up like in any kind of real dangerous degree. I don't know what happened here that these guys didn't go. I'd have to stare at this for a while. As much as I would love to do that, I'm not gonna do that. Well, still working at least. I mean, I guess other than that tritium, I can just... I could just run it right onto here. So, because this I could say takes that one and that one. And then just the tritium will build up in here. That'll work, I guess. And then those get fed back into the beginning of the system. Great. These are all getting jammed up now. So the whole system's about to start backing up, it looks like. And let's see, what does that even mean for things here? I mean, I don't know. I guess it just means that things will most likely back up until the 235 jams things up all the way back to here. At which point this warehouse will stop filling and things will just back up all the way into here, which is completely fine. Yeah, I mean the belt here is so long. Probably don't need to worry about that. Oh, I should. Oh wait. Frick! I forgot about K2. It's gonna be so unhappy if I do this. Come on, put. All right, that's just in case. Oh yeah, that was way more than one stack. All right. Well, at least my shields worked. Very nice. Great, so 1, 2, 3, 350. 300. 300 sounds like plenty, right? Okay. Gonna make a run for it. Oh, I can't fly because of the radiation. Ah! No! Oh, why are these all... Oh, shoot, I'm jamming things up with my train here. Alright. Well, mission accomplished. Got the fuel reprocessing installed, at least. I mean, it's just one. It's super slow. It's kind of a dumb setup. Oh, look at that. Tritium. Great. I've got one of those. But hey, at least that's working as like a filter. So that's good. I'm glad I figured that out. Figured out how to kind of hack that together without the normal like pieces that I like. A lot of times I normally would just use a splitter to filter things. But these loaders are they're pretty miraculous, honestly. Great. And so, yes, I am taking a bunch of fuel cells to go back. Let's go back home. Unjam all these guys. Everybody's waiting. Oh yeah, this station has accumulated quite a bit. I bet they all probably have to some degree. This one is 2 drills though. Oh, I didn't get in my train. Lovely. All right, we'll just fly back, I guess. Forgot to get in the train. Just sent it home. All right, well, now that I also know that I can't fly like at all when I'm carrying this stuff, which that makes sense, I guess, if I'm taking damage. If damage knocks me out of the sky. Okay, I've got atmospheric condensers, which... Yeah, I've got enough to run like one of these Didn't I have one of those fuel refineries? Better make sure I have a fuel refinery. Oh, here we go. Yep, there I do. Make one more just to make sure. That is the one, right? I'm not just remembering wrong. Yeah, fuel refinery. Good. All right. Made 2 just in case. I only have enough condensers to run really 1. And, I mean, enough light oil for God knows how few. Okay, what is going on with the... Wait. Oh, okay, yeah, that's roughly how I would expect it to be. What's going on with the pickup, though? Why? Here, yeah. Did it already pick this up, take it over there, and it all got processed into rocket fuel? That quick? Jeez. Oh, extra space capsule. Hey, you know what? Core mining drill, why not? Recycling facility, who never know, honestly. You never know when you're gonna need to, like, recycle stuff. Actually, I will need to recycle stuff, won't I? Well, not recycle. I think it just assemblers will do. But there is sand. Sand that's, made in this process. Okay, that's probably enough capsules. Don't need horribly many. You in there, you. Fine. Good deal. Always take one of those. I keep forgetting. What do you forget, Jan? The recycler? Yeah, that would probably be kind of rough. Yeah. Right, recycler. For sure, yeah. It's definitely something that I'm gonna need. Heat shielding. Yeah, I'm trying to get, there we go. Now I can make a couple more. For getting rid of scrap. Yeah, well, scrap and there's a fair number of recipes that it uses, or that it has, especially in K2 for stuff. All right, I've got a few of those. Okay, so we got 40 industrial furnaces. Oh yeah, this planet has 0 trees. If you decide to process steel. It's a good question. Am I gonna need steel? Yeah, you know, probably wouldn't hurt to take, honestly, it might not hurt to take, like, at least one of, like, everything. And I guess that's how I end up in the situation where, like, my inventory usually just has, like, one stack of every single, like, raw material, just so that I can usually handcraft whatever I need in that moment. if I'm not near the base. Whew, excuse me. Why do I yawn like that? I don't feel tired, like, at all. Yeah, Kvatch, that's, yep. Usually that's how I'll run around, but I don't know. I guess I could just load up a whole bunch of raw material into the rest of this space. Might be a way to go. Well, I mean, I guess I don't even mean raw material. Yeah, the awkward intermediates. Yeah, exactly. Like all of the circuits. Tors. Jan says Tors. I don't know if you like chips and motors in the rocket. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, well, like, you know, big electric motors. Hey, batteries, whatever, you know, whatever. Why not throw those in there and those and that and. Like nothing, almost nothing is gonna be just like, almost nothing is gonna just hurt or anything. It's all gonna be likely useful to some degree. And then, well, I guess, well, let me just grab some raw stuff here. Oh, you're playing while watching. That's cool. No worries, man. That is how I do it too. Oh, plastic. Why not? Here we go. Red chips. And some blue chips. Hey. That's a lot of blue chips. And then... Okay, wait, that was one. That's one module set up. That's speed ones, though. Speed ones are garbage. At least I have speed twos. How horrible are speed threes? Awful. They take immersite, so that's never happening. That's never. No, I'm kidding. Productivity 3. Prod 3 modules take vulcanite blocks. 50 vulcanite blocks a piece? Jeez. Wow. Okay, well, prod 3s are not happening for a while. Not until I get like a... I mean, I'm not even gonna build a prod 3 setup until I have, you know, more like a rail block location for it at that rate. Just because vulcanite doesn't come here. I guess maybe I can build it in that block where the vulcanite. I have a landing pad for vulcanite. I don't know. All right, so what do prod 2s take? Those are very normal. Green and red. 2 of the first one. Yeah, what the? I don't know why. I don't know why this chest is here. Honestly, like, what the heck? And I guess I'm here. Here I am trying to like build something again, and oh, okay, I got the chips are already coming into here. So then I just need the prod 1s and the sulfur. Yeah. Okay, you know what? Come on, give me like just a. Give me a little of each of these. Jeez, come on. No, yep. I mean, I guess I shouldn't have, like, completely taken these requests out. These should be an always request. Oh, is this what I was doing with the sulfur right there? It's a weird place to do it, because... Oh, but I guess I was doing it in such a way as to be able to meet up with these. Yeah, I still don't know why I did it exactly in that location. That's... I don't think it could have been... Couldn't have been with this even in mind. There we go. And I don't have power poles, so... I mean, I guess I'll just let the bot figure it out. Okay, so I want to... Oh, thank you, autosave. Lost 1,300 of them when the walls broke. Holy cow, what are you guys doing? Alright, are these gonna go? Are these going? I guess it's just gonna take a while. 15 seconds processing time, great. Hopefully give enough time to get all the sulfur that it needs. Okay, so that's one thing. I don't need that at all. And, okay, I'm gonna take that away so that I don't mess this up. Yay, proud ones. Okay, because I want this to be a belt of prod 2s. There we go. And then... yeah, I'll just do here, I guess. And then back to... Okay, great. Little weird, little twisty, but... It was bad. My lasers don't hold back behemoths? I mean, I guess, you know, hasn't been tested yet, but so far they look fine. Wow, that is eating way more sulfur than I expected. I guess, I mean, 50 sulfur a piece is a lot for this step as well. You just have curious priorities. Yeah, TX, what's the worst that could happen? That's always a good thing to keep in mind, and, you know, maybe I'm sure that dumped way more than I intended to, but whatever. I have so many freaking prod ones now. Just, oh hey, dumping things over there apparently. Range is set a little high. Do like that, and like that, and that. There we go. The pollution cloud on the server is spawning them like 50 at a time. Technically they held as long as the bots did, but they were dying so fast. Okay, yeah. That I can totally see that. That, yeah, it's not, I mean, I don't know, like, I guess, you know, like, it's the same strategy that I'm going for in this game here. Like, I've not even crafted a single, like, flame turret. You couldn't even find it in the production, you know, like there's nothing. Buildings, that's what I'm looking for. Wow, too many things come up when you type in turret. Uh, 1.7 thousand laser turrets? That. Oh, deconstructed. I'm sorry, built. 4.8 thousand. That sounds way more like it. Man, I never refer to this, honestly. As soon as the wall ran out of bots when you were all off Novice, a lot got destroyed. Well, that sounds like... I mean, that sounds... I don't know, kind of amazing. Also, it sounds like you guys must have annoyed or ignored a lot of beeping. Yeah, I can't believe all this comes up when I type in turret. What the heck? It's not useful. But at any rate, my point is, I have not even clicked on the flame turret button. So. All right. Well, my whole point in doing this was that I had Prod 2's just about done, so I wanted to at least bring some, just in the event that I can finesse the balancing, the ratios. You got kind of acclimatized to the beeping, and you disabled it in your save. Yeah. I mean, that can happen. I mean, like I said, it sounds kind of amazing, honestly, that to have just like a, you know, a catastrophe. TX, you have it disabled as well? Man, you guys, I guess you guys are just good at ignoring that or something. Oh, hey, look, we're finally not over full on the petroleum gas. Now we are having, like, nothing. Hey, guess what? I just grabbed a bunch of speed modules. Let's see how much that helps. It'll help a little bit. What are these running at now? Oh yeah, almost double speed. Nice. None of these chemical plants are running? Well, I guess, yeah, okay, these wouldn't be, because light oil certainly isn't going to be pumped over there. These, I suppose these, yeah, these wouldn't be either. Okay, why is this should not be running? Although if I didn't run it, then there would be no solid fuel. Okay, yeah, so this is where... Yeah, I mean, these are like... It's only pushing this one into solid fuel because the quantity it has. So it looks like, yeah, I just set it up to be... You can't tweak the beeping alerts to only alert when it's getting real. I mean, you should be able to. It should be like, you know, when a certain, you know, maybe a certain type of building is destroyed or a certain number of a building is destroyed, something like that. I guess you could probably set up the, what's it called here? The programmable speaker. You could probably set that up to work with something like that. I'm trying to think of how exactly. I mean, I'm kind of thinking, so I'm thinking that like you could basically have a constant combinator at one end of the wall and then the programmable speaker at the other end of the wall and then run your, you know, red wire or whatever down all of the electrical poles down the whole wall. And, I mean, I guess it's not guaranteed that the biters would break an electrical pole, but I think they probably would if it was getting that real, as you say. Quatch was building one of those for a bot alarm? Okay. Yeah, this is just really pushing out the heavy oil, I guess. I mean, nothing else is taking it. So... Okay, wait, what? Okay, I'm only... I don't know, that's very confusing. Mod's cull was so effective he went back to warming up the science. Alright, cool. I mean, whatever. It sounds like quite an exciting time you guys had there. When Nalvis gets overrun, that's always got to be interesting, I think. Okay, and this, now that I put those speed mods in there, these might actually be dropping. Oh boy, that solid fuel is solid fuel's getting drained quite a bit. All right, well, it might come to pass here that having only the solid fuel supplying this, well, that's not using it that quickly. What else? Something else has got to be using it. What is using the solid fuel? Because this isn't even moving. This isn't what it is. So that's fine. Still, nope, not moving here. Okay, so something this direction. What uses solid fuel down here? Nope. Oh, here we go. Oh, speed modules. Okay. Yeah, I would never have remembered that, I can tell you. 10 solid fuel piece. All right, that explains it. Well, it's just got to catch up. Okay, so I'm not worried about that. That's fine. Okay, so let me go grab a few more. I'm not worried about it because it's just gonna get backed up. It'll be fine. I'm gonna go grab more. So that doesn't happen. There we go. Great, bringing some modules along, cause why not? Oh yeah, and then I grabbed like random stuff to bring. I forgot I was doing that even. Thank you, autosave. That's still not too slow. Is my steel currently okay? Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, hello, car. I used that like a couple of times is all. Bunch of steel, great. That ought to be fine. It's just like a backup, really. So you were, yeah, it sounded like it basically was a problem that everybody was kind of like, I'll get around to it soon. So you're finally at the point on your new moon where it has and makes all the ingredients for iridium. Nice. Nice. I mean, hoping to get to iridium fairly soon. I mean, so I'm feeling like kind of close to being ready here. Oh, one thing I was trying to think back through everything I put in. Heat pipe. Heat pipe. I gotta grab heat pipe because that is not. Here we go. All right, that ought to be enough. That would have been a very small nuclear reactor without heat piping. Oh, and I was gonna grab other like motors and all those red chips I grabbed must have gotten chucked into various machinery, and now the red chips are gone, utterly gone. Yeah, really gotta, yeah. A lot of these things do not produce enough. Well, I'll grab a few of these, hopefully without too much impact. No, that's very small amount. All right, whatever. Whoa. I don't know if that came through. Mike, a motorcycle. It's not a normal sound for this neighborhood. Ooh, engaged with the enemy on Thule. Nothing. Whiskers, you heard it? Okay, yeah. Yep. It's yeah, it's not a normal noise for this neighborhood, this area for sure. But and also it's not too often, I guess, that I have the window open when I'm streaming, but it's you'd be a fool to ignore those alarms. Almost. That's it. I got it. I get it. It's right there. It's right on the edge of working. Okay. I mean, I've got. You have a bike repair shop up the road to get that from time to time. Okay. So really, oh, I gotta get the fuel cells as well. That's the other thing. Gonna make a long loop. There we go. Good train. All right, now we've got lots of uranium fuel cells. Oh, got plenty of these condensers. Okay, that's more than I even meant to bring. Randomly one core drill. I mean, I've got a bunch of assembly machines. I'm just carrying, all my usual, like, combinators. Oh, bots. More bots. That is a thing I think that I will need. Both construction and logistic bots, for sure. Oh, geez, how many... Yeah, like, a lot. I guess logistics bots aren't so important, but still kind of important. Oh, I meant to do that. All right. Maybe just 100 of them. Okay, cool. Looks like those are all plenty of those in the network. Okay, and actually reminds me that I wasn't so sure about roboports either. I mean, to start with logistic bots, I mean, all they might be doing is just like basically emptying my trash out of my inventory. So I don't know. I'll have even all that big of a robot network. Yeah, this will be fine. Roboports should be coming. Keep my personal construction bots. There's the roboports. All right. And let's see, did I put power poles in here? I did put some. Oh, okay, and then here there's more. God, I need to maybe get one of those, those like chest sorting. I assume it'll sort this kind of inventory as well. Cause yeah, this gets hard. It gets hard to make sure you brought the things you need to. Yep, so that'll probably be one of the, well, the next, most likely, probably be the next mod that I would add. Okay, get rid of extra bits. Okay. I mean, I don't know, it feels like I might be forgetting something, but also I do not know what that could be. I mean, I guess, yeah, like I might, you know, I just like packed those circuits essentially. I didn't like get rid of them. Whoa, we are way low on green circuits now. All right, man, base is getting just interesting. I don't think that's supposed to be there. Okay, doesn't really matter. Would have affected throughput a bit, but clearly throughput's not the main problem. All right, guys, what is, oh, copper. Well, at least over here, copper. This one, I mean, I don't know, that's just as fast as it goes, I guess. Oh, I upgraded some inserters over there. Why not? Go for it. Yeah, a little faster. I mean, these are literally just the absolute bare first stage for, you know, these clearly I can like tile these upward. But at the moment, that's kind of the thing, like I'm looking at the copper and just like, well, copper is 100% not keeping up anyway. And why is that? I mean, that just might be where things are at with these smelting columns. Because, yeah, I did a lot of stuff that built myself in. Yeah. Yep, I think it's kind of just a wait, let it run situation. You know, occupy myself elsewhere. And let the base just kind of like slowly churn through the resources. It'll keep running. It's just not running at full capacity. Yeah, and that's the kind of thing that keeps distracting me here on Nalvis from getting things done elsewhere. But that also, I was trying to. Oh, I was gonna make a storage warehouse, and I have one. Probably fine. I have chips in here, at least a few, just a few. All right. Okay, what do we think? Am I ready enough to jump to another planet? Always a little nerve-wracking for me the first time. I mean, I can always, emergency burn back. So it's not too huge a deal. Just would rather not. I guess, okay, so I just realized I do need to take at least a little bit of solar and accumulators because I need something to power the water pumps for the nuclear plant when it's not running. So that's good to have. Otherwise, I probably would have ended up taking that iron and copper and making some wind turbines here. Which I guess, I don't know how much. 50 kilowatts this makes. It just says a small amount. Alright, I don't know. I have a bunch. Pfft. 20 kilowatts? Thanks. Yeah, power put 20 kilowatts. Okay. Yep. Oh, hey, look at this. This whole thing is just offline. That's fantastic. Wow, steel. Copper is like stretched now, and steel has backed up all the way through all of the production. Thanks, autosave. So steel is good now. Steel and iron seem to be fine for the moment. Yeah, the wind turbine things, yeah, they're great for pumps. Yep, that is absolutely like, actually here I even, so you can see this line, it crosses here, but these are not connected. So it's just these turbines running the inserters for the fuel processors here. So that, like, that's free. And so even, this was like, I came up with a lot of this kind of idea with some redundancies when my base, when I was in my dark ages essentially, that I hooked up enough of those to run the yellow inserters. And then I set up, yeah, a couple for the water pumps here and a couple for the water pumps here so that, and then the first, maybe only a few up here of these are burner inserters so that they would get started. And just like had all these layers of redundancy and backup and, separate power networks so that things could still, like, the system basically could at least try to kind of bootstrap itself back up when the power went out. And it basically, I think it made my base limp along on like 20% of what the power demand was for a really long time. All right. I feel like, oh, inserters. I bet I need more inserters. I don't think I didn't really ever request very many of these. Should stick mostly with the blue ones. I don't think there's too many things I'll be dealing with, like big stacks. And yeah, I got some of the long ones. And I can probably make the others if I need to or whatever. I don't know. I'm just gonna request a bunch. And I do also have, I mean, bring in like, what, 50? Well, I think I put 50 in here, so like 100 loaders? That seems like a lot to me. But that's very odd, I guess, because like at the exact same time, 100 inserters sounds like a very small number. I mean, I'm starting with like 100 of each of these, but you know, that's 4 different types. Well, and actually 200 of the blue ones, because those are like the number one used. Well, I do use the stack ones a lot too. Okay, so there's like 160 of those on the way. That's fine. Ah, see, I did make room for a lot of green ones, so go ahead and up that. You've been taking 250 loaders when you go, and you're needing more? Are you using loaders on like a lot of things? I mean, I guess I also 100 loaders sounds like a lot to me also because I don't think there are that many train stations. Yeah, I guess you do have mini loaders installed, right? Okay. So I only have the default K2 loaders. Yeah, so train stations would need inserters. Yeah. Basically, so that's like a, yeah, that would be a huge difference. Train stations would take up a lot. I don't even know. You know, you could put a lot of loaders into a train station. But yeah, without needing that, the uses of them is a lot more limited. You know, I could use like 1 or 2 at a train station if I have like all of the. I mean, it's basically, I guess I use 4 most of the time at stations. Or here, like this is a smaller station, so I use 2. And it's basically just to get a solid stream out of the chests here that I'd unload. So, yeah, I mean, at most, like 4 for a station. Did I get all of those? Oh, wow, I've got loads of inserters. Alright, and I think I did put some inserters in here before, didn't I? No, I didn't. Alright. Seems kind of like an oversight, but what the hey. Another thing that I'm feeling nervous about all of a sudden is power poles. Because it's stupid to run out of power poles. Alright. Done with that. Two red loaders per wagon for unload. Okay, that's, yeah, they add up. Okay. It's funny that the yellow, of course the yellow inserters are the ones that are hard to get in a request because everything else is gotta be just snagging them. After my requesting all of that. Oh, I meant to keep these blue inserters. Well, I've got plenty of green ones, so give me one of those back. Okay. Yeah, that's an okay amount of inserters. It'll do. Not looking to build anything too massive right now. And I'm just not gonna get those. Alright, that's fine. No big deal. Probably wouldn't use that many yellow inserters anyway. Whoop. Oh, and I did get the power poles. Sure. Great. Good, great. All right, and I think I'm gonna cut it there, cut myself off there on the prep, and go ahead and hop in. I do have life support. I am wearing the right suit. I guess I only have the one suit. Okay. Yeah, got lots and lots of belts. Okay. This new planet is peaceful. That's just so nice. I am going to, I will have to. I do not have enough fuel, at least from my mental math. I don't have enough fuel to get back. I will have to set up oil processing there in order to make fuel to get back. I guess on that note, there is, oh, it is these fuel refineries converting it into the liquid fuel as well. Okay, well, I've got a couple of those, and well, I do have a lot of the condensers, too. I can probably run 2 of those. Oh, no, get out of the fuel refinery. Yeah, I have enough along, for sure, to make... I have a couple of those packed, though. Yeah. Yeah. We're good. We're good. Give us a real game save, and then we are off. I mean, I guess I should double check my count on the cargo sections. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, I had way overestimated, so that's good. Yeah. Okay. Let's see, surviving cargo safety. Wow, is that really the case? Am I just not paying that close attention that you lose? I mean, in the case of the numbers I have here, that I lose 6% of the cargo every rocket trip? That's a lot. It's kind of a lot, at least. Okay. I'm gonna hit the button. There, I hit the button. It's a little off the top, and it's less if you have landing. Yeah, I know it's less if you have a landing pad, for sure. Oh my god! Seriously? Okay, no, bots off, Jesus. I am full of cargo rocket sections. Thanks, guys. In the water? I'm so glad there are no biters here. Alright, well. Oh, hey, look at that. Solar panels made it here. Alright, let's use factory search. Where did the substations go to? Yes. There and there. Okay, great. Thank you. That's a better way than looking through it all. Fantastic. Substations. Okay. Is that? Well, something along those lines. And then accumulators. There we go. All right, what are we looking at here? 400 kilowatt power grid. Really. Oh, yeah, that's right. Solar is really awful out here. That's right. That's okay. These are just a kind of like a temporary bit. And then did I see that? No, I did not. Well, there's some more bots. I would love a RoboPort. Just can I get any amount of bots limping along to scrape this stuff up? All right, we're going back to factory search. There it is. Great, thank you. There they are. Okay. They're gonna be very low power, but yep, I know, guys, I know. Yeah, it's gonna... Is it nighttime? I don't even know. Doesn't look like it. Oh, it's getting there, though. Okay, I would love to not have cargo rocket sections just filling this whole dang thing up. Those are what make everything get all spread throughout the container. Okay, so let's see. Where should we put... I guess, where are my reactor parts? Great, got 4 of those. Got pipes. Yep, power outage. I know, guys. I know. I'm aware of the power thing. Oh, I'm probably close to out of these, right? Yeah. Alright, whatever. What the? What? Why are they following me like that? Did all of these bots just become mine? Oh my god. Hey, Veldak! Thanks for jumping in here. Man, sorry, I have been just focused. Trying to get my garbage collected here on a new planet. Mod, the plushie landed super far away when you went to the 100% threat planet to clear the pyramid. He died so fast. Oh, that sounds fun. That sounds and funny. All right, I guess I'm the battery now for these guys. How we are okay? We are gradually eking back up solar power. It was brutal. Oh, you rode the spaceship there. Cool. Pick you guys up. Stop charging off of me. Hey, this thing's got power again. Alright, so yeah, we're just pushing just about a megawatt. That's fine. Okay, I got those other power poles are ready. What do I need heat exchangers. I need some of that heat pipe, and that... Oh my god, I'm glad none of the bots brought me any of the fuel cells. There's a little bit of heat pipe, that's fine. Oh, you guys, you found 2 speed 9 modules for science once you find some prod 9s to make them worth using. Okay. Nice. This is looking like a pretty nice empty space to start building a reactor in. I mean, other than my like really tall column reactor, I guess I could just put that down. That is probably the best way to go about this. This planet is completely empty. I have like infinity space, and I don't need to spend a whole bunch of time coming up with another new design. So. Yeah. Let's just see if we can put one of these here. And then flip it the other way. Oh, wait, I didn't... Without having a completed one to line it up with, it's actually kind of hard. I guess I gotta put this bit down. Doesn't this have the... No, it doesn't look like it must not have the water in it. All right, and so I just grab turbines. Bunch of pipes. I think I put pumps. I threw pumps in somewhere. I am not seeing them though. Maybe they didn't grab them yet. What? Oh, Thule. Wow. Okay, I don't know. I mean, it looks like, I guess I didn't leave a blue belt there. Huh. Obviously, I also didn't leave a meteor defense. Huh. Anyway. I've forgotten what I am looking for at this point. Oh yeah, pumps was the other thing I was looking for. Well, I'll come back. I'll let them work for a little while more. Oh, do I put all my bots in there? All right. That was a mistake. Oh, see, I see he's got a fuel cell there. That's the tricky ones. The ones that are trying to kill me. Okay, 25 bots. That'll... No! No, no, no! It's when I jetpack? Oh, you jerks. No, do not bring me that shit. God dang it. Come on, run out of charge. You little jerks. my god. How is this one guy not out of charge yet? There he goes. Wow. There is no escape. Oh, hey, Mahalik. Yeah. Nice, fresh, snowy planet here. Oh my god. You guys, go to the Roboport. These bots, like... I think it has something to do with the jetpack. That once the Roboport here, like, power went out, and then I took off with the jetpack, it, like, you know, because the jetpack does a thing where it, like, resets your entity. Unequip the armor. It's not too bad of an idea. Ha! Nice. Good thought. So now what happens if I put it back on? Ah, they're going back to the Roboport. Fantastic. Thank you. Good idea. So yeah, that's good to know. That will get them to leave you alone. Oh, I have a red belt in here. Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to be using belts anyway. There's no nuclear production here. Apparently I had one red underground. Oh my god, stop it. Weird. I kept trying not to bring any of those. Here. All right, great. Ugh. Colonel mass suggestion hit from Novice orbit. Yes, fantastic. It's the one place where I can actually defend. So let's see, what is this gonna say? 1.86 gigawatts peak power. All right, sweet. That should be no problem. Yeah. Are you guys done yet? My god. Oh, crap. No, no, no! I see that green. Oh, shit. All right. Now all of my bots are gone. Oh, they went straight for the uranium, straight for the fuel cells. They didn't want to bring me anything else, just the radioactive stuff. Jeez. Ah. Alright, so... Oh, this is such an awful mess. Alright, whatever, I'll take all of those. So let me, actually, I can just stamp down the other part of this, or rather the main part again, now that there's, the water fill is in. Oh, I was gonna put the belts back too, though. Oh well. Delete them again. All right, so yeah, just those last two heat exchangers, pumps, and yeah, pipe should be about it. This side I haven't done at all, but okay. I gotta be careful. One wrong move and they're all gonna come after me. Oh, jeez. Okay, logistics bots. I don't have any reason, no use for them yet, but I can just put some in here so there's a stack, so there's a spot reserved for them. It's much more of a one day or eventually kind of thing. At the very least, they could, you know, if I have logistics requests, they can do that with the small amount that is here. I guess it is. Yep, nighttime. All right. Well, I want only one stack of bots, please, and then we're going to very quietly sneak out of here as it's turning nighttime. Okay, we're all right. I still didn't find those pumps. Like, better have brought them. I don't know how I couldn't have. Probably almost certainly brought the stuff to craft them, if not somehow. Okay, great. That's all the heat pipe. Crunch, 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 crunch. What the? All the way over here? Are you kidding me? I'm so far away. Why would you come over here? Oh my god, I don't think they have anything. Doesn't look like they have anything harmful. I guess I'll just grab them. Like, what the heck? There's no... I'm over here. This is me. Like, the other bot network is way over here. That is undesirable behavior. I don't know why they're doing that. Okay, so one thing I gotta figure out. Let's put some extra, well, not so much extra exactly, but man, there's nothing to grab, so those don't need to be there. Well, actually, you know what? I will leave them. I'll leave those input inserters for now and just add the chests for the output. Because at some point... Well, actually, I could still... I could still just use belts for this. For the input, at least. Output doesn't matter as much, but that might be the easiest way to get it, to do it, and to spread it, the fuel cells kind of evenly. I don't know. Oh, that's no. Yeah, why did those go that direction? Weird. Anyway, that's the middle. Okay, so can chuck the fuel cells in there, and then they will get split evenly, go around there, and then looks like this does not have my startup combinator. No, it doesn't. Alright, oh, get the water pumps in, yeah. I mean, really, I guess, if I don't have those pumps, like, I can just put pipe there. It's not necessarily essential that those have pumps. Oh, they're done. Great. Yeah, look at logistics bots. They're doing work already. Okay, so that is all. So I don't know also if I brought enough turbines or maybe, oh, there they are. Maybe I didn't bring quite enough turbines. I thought I did. Oh yeah, that's centrifuges there. I can't. The construction bots, when like in the corner of my eye, look kind of like the turbines. You know what? That could be the number that were lost. Could be what that is. I don't think I brought really extras for that. So let me just even these out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I want to take 4 off the other side and put them down here. Oh, yeah, put the pumps in now. Oh, and also the heat exchangers. Ugh. That sucks. All it really affects is just the water getting to those. Could I possibly craft those? Oh, I totally could. Well, 100 copper plate, that's a lot, but I think I brought enough. It really would be best for me to do that. Just because this whole thing is better when it runs evenly. I didn't bring enough lights, apparently. That's weird. Okay. Well, then I'm gonna grab some of those larger electrical towers. Big electric poles, they apparently are called. Oh, and then that's right. And then I was going to see about crafting heat exchangers. So steel. I know I brought lots of steel plate. Nice. That will be better. Yeah, it's mostly important that they just are even. And then I also need to figure out the nuclear fuel. Pretty sure this is how I'm doing it. My shields are really making a good effort here. There we go. Made it most of the way. Let those recharge. Yep. Thule needs belts. Guess that's... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I left... Did I leave red belts there? There's a question. Because if there's red belts here, they could absolutely just throw those in. Only on novice. Yellow belts even. Only on novice. Huh. I'm really surprised there's not red belts. Because... I don't know, was I had blue belts when I came here? I don't feel like I would have... Whoa, that... Noisy. I didn't think I had the blue belts when I came here at first. And I didn't think I would bother, like, hauling red belts back with me. They're so dang loud. Thanks, autosave. Alright. Okay, I would like to have my bots put those in. Thank you. And then put those in there. All right, that's fine. Yeah, that's not going to be completely even. But those should last an incredibly long time, so I think we'll be okay. I guess I don't need to... Oh, I do need to power the... Yeah, I need to power the water pumps. That was the thing. Did I just run out of jetpack fuel? Yeah, I did. Lovely. Okay, so when I... Oh, God, okay, when I connect this electrical network, that thing should more or less turn on, like, right away. Let me get my jetpack fuel first. Oh, half of it turned on, right? Because there's no connection across. Okay, great. So those should each have 10. And then, yeah, these are all set to stack size of 2. So we just... almost would be nice if I manually just insert the first set. I don't know how to do that evenly, though. Well, I guess I just... so, like, I want 6. Pick him back up, pick him back up. All right. There we go. Should be online. Yep, these all have water. That's really the main thing. All right, so they'll just need time to heat up. Great. So, power plant beginning to run. Will my... Is this... Yeah, that, those are apparently counted as, like, rocks, basically. Alright, cool. Cleaned up all the junk, got a load of scrap. What do you know? And other things. Okay. So, so next order of business is probably getting the oil started, and I'll probably just pipe that. I get both of these patches set up and probably just pump that up here and then set up my oil processing right around this area. Yeah, I mean, there's like millions of cryonite all around, so I'm going to try not to build on top of that. Oh, look at that uranium ore. Fantastic. That's just what I want to see on my my build route. I'll just go around it. Okay, so if I'm doing oil, that means I need these. And a bunch of those. That'll be way more than I need, thanks to Factorio being ridiculous about the underground lengths. And then... let's see, what I think I just need mostly the heavy oil. That was it, right? Okay, you know what? Get all the scrap out of here. Put it in there. I mean, like, yeah, just organizing this is... All right. If anything, it's almost like worse because there's just like so many gaps. My eyes just like move from area to area instead of doing it in an organized way. I'll grab the regular pipe, and I've got the towers. I've got substations. Got pumps. Great. How are we looking? Oh, we are looking good. Yeah, I mean, I guess if anything, I'm putting the 3 cells in there to start may have been too much. 920 megawatts? Oh, yeah, that makes sense because I'm short 8 turbines. That is precisely the level. Alright, so the tank's about full with steam. See. I think I might go back. I'm picky. Look, I'm picky about my nuclear plant efficiency, alright? I'm gonna go and grab the fuel cells back out. Because it's got more than enough steam to basically set up the circuitry cycle to manage it. And yeah, temperature's plenty high. Heat exchangers are going to stop even making steam because everything will be full. All the outputs are full, all the storage is full. Great. Fantastic. Love it. So, I want to go... I mean, like... I'm actually a little bit wondering if I brought enough of these big poles. Oh, okay. We're gonna go right over the uranium. I saw that too late. Okay, so we'll put this there. Okay. Well, we're here. All right. Whoa. Is that really it? Where's my lawnmower? I guess that's it. And doesn't reach. Okay. so we want this to go to the middle, which is actually, yeah, that one can go to the, can go up. That's fine. Right here, maybe? Great, that worked. Right around. Well, I should just make the. Lovely. Okay. So then. Okay, thanks autosave. Gosh, it feels like it happens so freaking often. I mean, just time flies when, you know, playing Factorio, I guess, but seriously. Okay. Okay, there we go. Looks good. Yeah, I don't think I need to worry too much about any of the flow rates or anything until this, up to this point. Okay, I need to worry about them somewhere along this route. That's a long freaking pipe. Maybe. So okay, so here's a pump. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How about something like on that one? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whoop. Okay, we have to recount that. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So right here. Okay, so here I'm going to have to fix these stupid poles that I didn't put in straight. Excuse me. Okay, so most likely, yeah, here. So yeah, oil processing. Look at this. It's like a, I don't know what to call it, like some permafrost or something that is a nice clean slate. All right, let's finish the pipe. Oh, now I straightened it out, so now this is off by 1. Picker dollies to win it. Oh, thank you, Veldak. That was a cough. But thank you. That. Okay, that straightened out. All right, that's fine. How many did we go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, so totally fine. Don't care to go more than that. Let's put in a couple of tanks, maybe like 4, I guess, just to have them. And maybe I would. I'll put a pump right at the input there. There, just kind of to almost more like to act as a valve than anything, just so that, you know, the whatever sloshing effect the water simulation has is just, it stays in the tanks. All right, so that's good. Oh, landfill was something I didn't really think about needing. Just have to be cautious. Alright, that's fine. Hello, island, I'll leave for now. That's maybe not even one of the hatches I'm gonna go after initially. I just realized, like, oh yeah, I had said I wanted to go for the ones over here. Where's my... Oh, rocket field is good. Okay. Hey, yeah, time for bed. You have a great night too. Thanks, man. Good to see ya. Talk to you, even if it was through the stream interface. But yeah, I'll catch you around. I will have to come and check out the server again. Sounds like fun times. Alright, nice clean patch there. This weird little right angle of a kyanite is there. And... okay, so these two are the other ones really. Like, I'll leave that one for the moment. See if I have enough drills even. That one's nice and clean. Perfect. And this is the real big one. Yeah, that's got a mess up here. All right. And then we scrape it clean. Just getting out my lawnmower, running it over the alien planet. That's a weird shape. Crunch, 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 crunch. Okay, not in there. This, you know, I don't need to be that. Nope, don't need to be that. I'll just do it by hand, it's fine. Don't need to be so, so very stingy with the mining drills. This is not a high throughput operation. Kind of trying to organize this a little bit in here. Just I have the freaking thing. Okay. Most of the junk is out. Okay, I'm not gonna even use undergrounds for the mining drills though. I guess I'll just start with that. Just a super steady power grid now. Dang. Okay. I mean, I guess, you know, solar panels are doing a lot when things are idle. They're doing all of it when things are idle. Oh, still got these lights here. Can I just craft lights? I don't think I brought glass, so no. All right. Just don't want those to be bugging me. All right, close enough. 279 miners? All right, I guess that's what survived. Oh my god, like, is that... My hand is going the wrong direction. Yeah, I don't need that one. And skip a few. Yeah, just putting miners on this one patch is going to be plenty for starting with. I am not going to need to... I'm not going to need to put any miners anywhere else. This is... Yeah, this is a lot. Not quite. Let's nudge you down then. Thanks, autosave. Okay. Yeah, gosh. Okay, put one there. Okay, that should be fine. Yeah, those are good. And then this last little bit here is... And yeah, you're fine. You're fine. I don't need another one. Okay. And that looks like the whole thing. Lovely. Cool. That'll fit on all of those. Oh, that got him? Yep, covered. Whoa, that's wrong. Okay. Okay, that's better. Okay, that's the whole thing wired. Let's put down the belts. The belts. And then we are mining cryonite. No, there, okay. That's the last one there. Okay. Okay, 5 belts-ish, it looks like. Okay, so first step, Cryonite crushing. So pulverizers. Hey, dead like you. Thanks for popping in the chat. Also, hello. Yes. How has Factorio been in SE so far? It's been, I mean, overall good. It's complicated things, certainly, in a number of ways, but I've liked it. I definitely have liked it. And I have to say, like, especially the very early game, it was, Factorio was definitely like a welcome change from vanilla stuff. So that's another bonus that, you know, I played vanilla plenty. I know what's going on there. Also, sorry to a couple of people, I haven't seen your message for a minute or two here. I'm getting very focused on what I'm building, because it's, you know, it's new to me, basically. I've not played this before. I've not built cryonite processing before. I mean, I guess, what is happening here? Oh yeah, the Thul's whining. I mean, I guess I should build the processing setup just in this area without worrying about where the cryonite exactly is coming from, because I might be adding patches or whatnot. Or yeah, see, there's a patch right below me here too. I'm just gonna clean up a nice big area. I like clearing things out, make them look nice and clean when it's part of my factory. Don't worry, there are streamers who have Factorio open, but they just talk to chat for 2 hours and get nothing done. Yes. Yes. That I've experienced both sides of that from time to time, I would say. Come on, bots. It's almost just easier to walk so that I don't leave the bots completely behind, you know, when I don't want to leave them behind. All right. Wow, look at that. Absolutely blank slate. I guess one of the other things that I haven't done, I just realized that is something I really should, like right away, anytime I'm on a new planet, is put down a landing pad. Just so whatever happens, I'm certain there's a landing pad here, so that in the future, you know, barring disaster, I'm not And I can put it anywhere because there's no biters on this planet. I interrupted myself just so that I have a landing pad I can shoot for. And I'm not, oh, I was already carrying one. And I'm not gonna lose quite so much cargo. That looks great. Actually, you know what? Let me put the other landing pad since I'm carrying it. Let's put it somewhat near here. Did I just nudge that off the line on the last second? God. Okay, yeah, boy, any landfill I have left, I might just do this. I didn't have to establish the origin of my base right there, but that's where it landed me, so... Okay, what was I coming over here for? Oh yeah, those pulverizers. Okay, nice. I've got 10 of them. Let's. Well, hold on. Let me go over this process just one more time here. So, number 1, pulverizer. We get powder and sand. Got it. Number 2, chemical plant. Oh, and we need steam. That's right. So that is something. I think I'm just gonna take steam off of the nuclear plant. And right away, the thought in my head that goes along with that is that I'm going to be unbalancing the top and bottom cell of the plant because there's not a connection between them. But I think I'm just going to ignore that, basically, and it might not be, you know, peak efficiency, but I already think that plant is going to run so infrequently. I guess, so here, like, this takes 6 steam over 3 seconds, so it's like 2 steam per second. That's pretty dang low. It'll add up, of course, but... Okay, and then a furnace. So it's pulverizer, chem plant, furnace, and then back to chem plant for those. But that's a whole other thing. Oh my gosh, I need, you know, nitric acid. I guess that's something that it's good that I didn't really look into the nitric acid. I didn't realize that those are not the primary thing right now. I don't have to worry, don't have to freak out about it, but nitric acid. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're getting into some complicated stuff here. Man, rare metals, ammonia, and mineral water. Ammonia, hydrogen, and nitrogen, and there's nothing in here about nitrogen, which hopefully, I'm pretty sure I can just use the atmospheric condenser. The hydrogen, I don't know if that's an option, but I think it's mostly from the electrolysis plant, which I didn't bring any of. This guy. Yeah, I'm definitely not on track to get the anion exchange beads. Yeah, I guess it's the type of ion. It's an anion ion exchange bead, and this is a cation ion exchange bead. It's confusing. So I mean, also like that can totally be manufactured elsewhere. I don't have to make that here. Positive versus negative, right? That's what I figured. It's just the doubling of the word ion is awkward. That's my whole point. Okay, so for me, I'm gonna do heavy oil. It's really only need heavy oil. Yeah, anode and cathode, yeah. Yep. Not... Oh, there's holmium here. Holmium ingot, that's a whole other... That's another chain. Let's focus on the cryonite. Let's focus on just cryonite rods. That's what I should focus on. That is what I want. So let's get cryonite powder. Okay, so the sand is 100% extra. That is not at all usable or useful. So, great, no problem. Okay, right, so the pulverizers supposedly run this pretty fast. Veltec often call items with different names Ayaya exchange bead or cry all night rods. Cry all night rods because it took all night to get them made. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so pretty simple first step. I don't think I need very many pulverizers. And this is definitely one of the places where I can see the use for the loaders. Nope, that's not the one. I want cryonite powder from cryonite. Oh, you always run out of them, makes you cry all night. Oh. Got it. That makes a lot of sense. And just put you there. Sure. Okay, so like say I start with 2 here. I'm gonna make it makes 1 every half second, so it's gonna be 2 per second each, so 4 per second. I mean, and then the next step is the crystal. Which is 4 every 3 seconds, and some steam. So that is actually perfectly 4 per second. Means 3 of these, or 3 of the chem plants. Maybe I'll move this down a little bit so the chem plants that need the steam are closer to here. Yeah, I should be able to just, I think, run a pipe off the end of that turbine, essentially, because it's a pass-through. Yep. I'll just give it some space, like so. And we want cyanide crystal, please. Thank you. Oh, and we get water back. Hey, O4 Mock. Hello. Welcome. Thank you for popping into the chat. I appreciate that. Always nice to talk to the people. How's it going? I am just here trying to set up cryonite processing. I would take it that you must be a Factorio player if you're here. There's really... Oh, you're doing... Okay, you're doing a K2SE playthrough? Nice. That's awesome. Trying to pick up some tips. Cool, man. If you've got any tips, let me know. Factorio, exactly. Exactly. All right, so those have, yep, Steam, no problem. Easy, easy peasy. So yeah, I'm gonna move this stuff. Cannot reach. Come on, bots. Crunch, 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 crunch. Crunch, 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 crunch. Okay, so that'll be... Oh, pulverizer cannot be flipped. Of course it can't. Why would it be able to be flipped? I think I'm gonna actually put them this way. That makes more sense. There we go. You're confused. You did 2 playthroughs vanilla and thought, I got the hang of it. K2 came around and you feel like an infant. Nice. I played vanilla for a very, very long time. Years. And I mean, most of that time was with some mods, but I never did any kind of like, you know, what I consider here like overhaul mod, like space exploration or K2 at all. Like that's completely new for me. There, and can I please? Oh, you know what? It's not a flare stack. It's a different. The electric boiler, I think, is the thing that just. How many hours do I have? That is a good question. Let me see what my Steam hours are currently. Looks like I'm just about 1,300 hours on this Steam install. I got the game quite a while before it came out on Steam, though, so I generally guess that I had another, like, 400, 500 hours before Steam. It's hard to say, because, you know, it wouldn't have been something where I played, like, so often as I do lately. It would have been stretched out over years. I mean, I actually... Funnily enough, like, I have a YouTube channel, and I used to do videos super regularly, and so the video of my first time playing Factorio is still up on my channel. It's from 2014. The game looks pretty... I mean, there's a lot of bits that are, as surprising as this might sound, that they are, like, very much programmer art. Back then, the interface has made like they've done a lot of really great updates over the years since way back then, and I mean, you came to the right place. I wouldn't say I'm like particularly an expert over, you know, over what like tons of other people would be. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Veldak, I played 3 to 4K hours, pretty much vanilla. Occasionally some multiplayer server, mod or scenario, and then you started your own modded plays. Nice. Yeah, I you know, like I can't say I've got like 3,000 hours. That would just be shooting. I think that's just too high for the amount I've played. But that's okay. I don't have to have more hours than other people. I certainly know how to play vanilla. I have I mean, if we're talking vanilla here, like I have like a couple of books. They're all messed up because of the mods here, but like I've got the entire game in blueprints, you know, that like I just slap. Okay, we'll wait for that to get built. Slap. Okay, we'll wait for that to get built. It's just kind of no, I do not mind in the least, Mock. I'm not here to ignore the people watching. I you know, I don't stream for that reason. So no worries in the least. See, it's a good thing I grabbed some heat shielding. I had a feeling that was important. Let's see how much of it survived. Oh, plenty. And I think it was copper I needed. Yeah. Nice. There was just too much fun in vanilla for you. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, playing around with different designs and, I mean, really, like, in a way, I would say, like, almost, I don't know, goofing around or figuring out evaporation venting. About 100 water per second. Great, get rid of it. But yeah, goofing around with trains is absolutely something you can sink so much time into. What do we... Blooping. Why do I have blooping? Oh, okay. So, we've got... this step. Let's, I mean, I don't know if I really need loaders exactly on this, because it's just one. And then there's also sand. That's right, I gotta filter sand out. It's beautifully done. The first time you started playing, you didn't really get hooked. Once you started getting the hang of it. Yeah, I would actually say the same. That, yeah, I didn't, like my initial time playing, I don't think I didn't necessarily stick with it too long. Well, I don't know. I stuck with it over a long period of time. I didn't play it like a ton, though, over that period of time. I don't know. It's the kind of thing where like it definitely does take some learning before you, I think, get the most enjoyment out of it. Okay, let's... I think I should be able to do that. And where would that be? Here it is. This is the best recipe. 200 sand for a single landfill. Talk about a good way to just like burn away sand. Like there's really, I don't know, I don't want to say no, because I have filled a lot of stuff with landfill. But there's really not a lot of chance that this is going to fill up on me. Awesome. Let's see here. Sand. That's the one. Great. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. My finger slipped. Okay, do that, and you can do the near side, and give me a power. Okay, great. Those. And I guess I don't really need this one over here. These are the K2 loaders, and they don't need power at all. So, ha! That's got steam, so we just need 4 cyanide powder. In 3 seconds, really? Let's go with the blue ones, I think. Should be more than enough. Okay. So then, after the cryonite crystals, we want the cryonite rod. And this is where, oh, we need powder and crystals. Right. We need a mix of this stuff. Okay. Thanks, autosave. It's a little slower every time. All right, so that actually, I was not doing that calculation right because I was completely ignoring the fact that you need, well, I guess it's not really that notable of an amount. 2 powder every 10 seconds. Well, I guess it's, and also need 2 crystal every 10 seconds, so I need an equal amount to the crystal, whatever the amount is. And the amount I'm doing is 1 per second. So I need, excuse me, I need an extra 1 powder per second. So this is 8 per second. That's, oh, those 3 are only doing 4 per second? Wait a minute. Did I? Oh, I was calculating for one of these machines. Lovely. Way to go, Ben. This is why you have a rate calculator do it. Okay. So if I need an extra 1 per second, per machine, these take about 1.3, 1 1/3. So I'm thinking if I add like 2 more, and then I want that the net rate to be a positive, a little more than 1 per second, and that will be the correct-ish ratio. Let's see how that looks. Extra 1.3. Yeah, that's fine. I'll go with that. I'm gonna have extra cryonite powder, so cryonite powder will very slightly back up. Which, yeah, like I say, it's not a problem. Great. I don't mind at all. Coming at 8 per second, I am actually thinking that I might want loaders coming out of there. Well, no, it's 4 each, 4 per second each, and I think my stack size is already above the 4, so what do we got? Front end stack size 6, yeah. Okay, so that'll be fine. The stack inserters will do fine. Okay, so oh, but now oh my god, this is I modified this now, so now I'm getting 1.6 per second. Okay, well, you know what? This is why I brought, particularly, I mean, partly because it's, you know, makes things run faster, but this is also, in particular, why I brought modules, is because I can use the modules to tweak the speed of these machines and get my ratios better. I am going to go with this. I think I'm going to actually, now that I realize what I just did, I'm going to have extra crystal. I'm going to be low on the powder. Or is it what, powder? Crushed? It is powder. All right, powder. I'm going to be low on the powder. And I will fix that with speed modules or whatever. Because I don't think it's going to be hugely off. It's just be a little off. So that's the crystals, and then we move to the furnaces. And that's 10 seconds. It's 1 every 5 seconds. So if we put this at 5, so those are taking 1 every 5 seconds. So I'm going to need about 8. I think. Hopefully I'm doing this math right. I should put up my silos as well. Furnaces, that's what I'm here for. Okay. I mean, again, hopefully I'm doing this math right. Like I am fairly full of doubt at this moment. I don't know. But these are a pretty low volume. Or low, I mean, it's a 10-second cycle is what I'm trying to get at. So I am thinking of, I don't want to move it up further, so I'm just gonna leave it here. Basically thinking input, output in the middle, in between here. Ugh. Move over. Okay, so we're doing cryonite rods. Yeah, I think that will work. I could do between here. I think that's the way to go. Keep the pipes out of the way. Better that way than... Okay, where will my pipes be coming from? I mean, somewhere way the hell over there. All right, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, really, I can just do that. Ooh, got meteors here. They've arrived. That's where the heavy oil needs to come in. Whatever. And that's cryonite rods right there on that belt. Oh, I put the landing pads way down there. Okay, so only put, I grabbed rocket silos? Yeah. Put rocket silos over here, I think. Give it room to breathe. Put its buddy down. Morosco landing pad. What does it call this one? Morosco landing pad. Oh, they're both just called the same thing. I guess it has that, like, any landing pad with that name option for rockets. So there you have it. Okay, let me see. I need to get the oil running. And I think I am going to do warehouse outside of this one. I could do a bunch of loaders. I think I'm just gonna do 2 though. Don't need to go too crazy. And then I also need to prevent them from filling this up when they shouldn't. Let's see, rockets. All right, great. So those belts will not go until the rocket is actually ready to launch. So slightly, I mean, I guess, I think there is actually, I used it on another rocket silo. There is actually an output that is the number, I think it's the number of cargo slots available. Yeah, is that an E? Looks like E. So I could do, well, no, that's, you know what? I'm gonna just stick with this. This is far simpler. Because what I had to do was, man, I can't remember how I did that. I had it fill the silo up until there were 5 spaces left, and then it would stop until the rocket was ready, and then when it was ready, it would fill those other 5 spots. And I don't remember exactly. It had a couple of combinators to do it, which that kind of, as a non-explanation explanation, is well, obviously. But yeah, it had something to do with, with changing the, oh, I think I remember now. I think I set, so I had set the belts here to stop, or to only, yeah. So why would you do that? So it's something that I found out you needed to do, that you needed to have slots available. I found it out by filling the rocket up before it was ready. So in order to launch the rocket, I'm not sure how far in you are on space exploration. To launch the cargo rockets, they need 100 cargo rocket sections, they need 1 space capsule, and they need liquid rocket fuel. The liquid fuel, you pipe into the side, no problem. The cargo rocket sections and the capsule are put in with, an inserter, essentially. They don't take up cargo space in here once they're in the rocket, but until they're put in, they do need a slot open in order to be inserted into. So when they're being put in there, you see them like going into the slot, and then they disappear as they get counted as, their respective parts. So if you fill the whole rocket, it actually is unable to insert the cargo rocket parts. the cargo rocket sections. So it essentially, it just like deadlocks the whole thing. You're only like 12 hours in. Okay, cool. Well, so there's a little tidbit that I don't know if that's exactly enumerated specifically in the Informatron, but definitely you hit I for Informatron. This thing is full of a lot of really good info. Certainly, you know, anytime you're wanting to actually like digging into a certain aspect of it, you don't have to read it all like up front, but when you're ready to dig into, you know, like core mining, read the core mining section, really, you know, understand it. When you're ready to get into cargo rockets, definitely read the cargo rocket section. There's a lot of information in here about the signals and just how they behave in general, which is just, you know, it's something that if you understand how they behave, you'll have a lot easier time setting up you know, networks of rockets sending cargo around, which I have not yet done, but I feel like I have a good handle on it. But all right, this is fine. It's, you know, like I said, it's not the fastest because the rocket is technically ready to go, and then you start filling it after that, and to fill 500 slots takes a while. But it is also far simpler to just do this one little wiring thing. Because I think the other way I had it was basically that I had a... Whoa. Again, it's something I would have to, like, I think I'd have to build it again to figure it out. But basically I had a -5 signal on E, and E is the number of empty slots. And then I had that passed through a decider combinator only if the cargo rocket was not ready. And then I had these would be set to like run only if, I mean, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. It's just, it's far easier than trying to describe it all. So it was basically do that and that. The wire there, and let's see, so not there, the wire goes there, and then this one goes, I don't know, actually they go, it's all just wired together. It's basically all just a mess. Let me wire this up in a more neat looking way. Oh. No! I was trying to do that. Okay, there we go. So it's just one wire from here to the red pole on the constant, to the red on the input of the decider, to the red on the output of the decider. It's all connected. This would, no, I can't connect it all. See, this is why I gotta build it. This is why I gotta build it. Feeling like that needs to be on the green one, because it cannot cross, it can't be passed through all of the time. It needs to be isolated. So more like that. Okay. It wants power. You want power. What is with you? Come on. There, good enough. So, and then also let me go ahead and grab, just so we can get a view of the signals. Michaelat, hey, how's it going? Good to see ya. I'm just trying to reconstruct the system I had for filling cargo rockets 95% of the way until the rocket was ready. I was, Mock in chat here, he is just started out like on space exploration, so I was talking about how, you know, I had to wire this up to prevent the rocket from filling up, and I was explaining how the cargo rocket sections need space to be inserted. And I had a system in a different place. It might have been, I mean, I don't think it wasn't here, right? No, this is literally just the simple one. Yeah, that's the simple one. Don't. That's not the thing. So it must have been in my 0.5 save, where I had a setup to basically fill the rocket almost all the way, leaving a few slots for the other parts to be put in. And I was trying to explain it, and I'm remembering wrong over and over, so it's eventually was just, you know what? I'm just gonna build it. So if the cargo rockets, let me do less than 1 actually, because I want it to be tested on against a signal that will be present, not a signal that will be absent. So the cargo rocket's less than 1. This signal is 1 when the cargo rocket is ready, which is a thing that cargo rocket signal. If the rocket is complete, 1 capsule and 100 rocket sections, then the value of 1 is returned on this guy. That's the kind of thing you learn reading in the Informatron there. So as long as that's less than 1, the rocket is not ready, then it outputs E. It outputs these input signal of E, and I set E to, I believe I believe I just set like -5. So, oh, I accidentally created a counter. Yeah, I don't need to have that on the input. As soon as I told it to pass through E, it started incrementing. Okay. Really all I care about is passing through that one. Are we good now? 495. Perfect. So that takes... Oh, but I do need the... All right, what am I missing here? What am I missing? Because I need to test the rocket signal there. I wonder if I just wired up both. Just because I needed to have those stay separate. Maybe I did that. 995. Oh, yeah. Not okay, because it's passing that through. Yeah, I see. That's what I mean. I cannot remember how I did this. It was simpler than this. Now I want to make this work. It's completely pointless, and I want to make it work. So, I mean, these just need to be set to E is, yeah, greater than 0. Yeah. So there, now those will run. And as E goes down, E being the number of free slots goes down, they'll stop when that hits 0. And I've artificially lowered that number by 5. Now, however, I need to figure out how to put that back. Yeah, I'm... wow, how can I not... I'm pretty sure I had just one combinator. Maybe I didn't. This is not that difficult of a thing. So I want... I want it to add this signal if... I mean, I'm pretty sure, like, when I wired it back on itself, it starts incrementing. Because that's... Yeah, like, obviously. I'm gonna need to get something to eat here. I haven't had dinner, and it's hours past dinner time. And I feel like it's affecting my ability to think right now, because I'm keep kind of like bouncing back to my stomach feeling hungry moment. Also, give me a minute to think about this while I'm doing that. So let me see here. What the heck was that little puff of smoke? What? Is my little dude like... What? Is that his breath or something? Like, can I see, like, your breath? I mean, yeah, I guess it is. I don't know that that's something that is even tracked by Factorio, like the ambient temperature. But it appears to be? I mean, there's nothing I've ever seen that was impacted by that. All right. Today I noticed. Today I noticed. It can be scripted in. Yeah, I imagine so. So I guess I'm not sure if that's probably not vanilla behavior, right? It's probably... What would that be? Probably space exploration? Probably, if anything, I guess it would be part of like the alien biomes part of that. Yeah, this is, okay, so I think I see... Wait. No, that's still gonna end up with them added. Wow, I almost want to load up that save and go look at the thing. Maybe it was more complicated than I thought. I thought it was just a single combinator, and maybe it was more than that. Oh. Which is too bad, because I wouldn't really want to use more than one on top of the constant combinator. I guess the problem really comes from... It comes from passing through the E on this main wire, on the red wire. Basically, I'm just looking for the rocket signal. So yeah, I mean, using a second combinator, it's certainly Certainly wouldn't be too hard. Even just using one as like a relay for that one signal. Maybe you know what? Maybe I used a arithmetic one. I mean, okay, yeah, so like okay, I'm thinking this might have been what it is. So we're gonna look for the cargo rocket signal. So when it's, well, no, maybe not. Oh wait, if I do that, no, it's, dang it. I had a grasp of it in my head. All right, I gotta take a break. I gotta take a break. Be like a few minutes, five-ish, 5 to 10 minutes, I would say. I'll be right back. I'm gonna continue working on Cryonite. I'm gonna try to let this go. Right? Just let it go. As soon as I say that, I literally like the don't think about elephants thing. You know, as soon as I say that, I'm like, there. Okay. Put this here. No. There. Okay. No. Rocket. Rocket is greater than 0. Yes. Okay. It's back to where it was. Leave it alone. I can't remember exactly how I did it. There are certainly ways that using a couple of combinators is super easy to set up. Like I said, maybe I'm remembering wrong that it did use several of them. And I just didn't care at the time. So we'll leave it. Essentially, I think you got the gist of what I was going for. And I'm gonna go grab some food and be back shortly. Let me see, where can I park? Actually, let me see. I want to find something. Oh, my pollution is really expanded here. So yeah, it looks like there should be a tax here. I don't even see any corpses though. Weird. There's some. I don't get why there aren't any over here. It seems like the obvious place for an attack. Alright, well. Maybe somebody over here will get upset about all my pollution. Okay, be back. Appreciate my critical thinking. No problem. It's more a thing of me getting stuck in my own head now about it, and having some food is a good break for that. So, yep, be right back. Okay, I'm back for the moment, at least. I'm waiting for my food to cook, and I just came back and thought that, all right, let me just go to a different spot here in the base, and I was thinking that, oh, the vulcanite processing here I always like watching this loop, and it's jammed. And I'm not totally sure. Not totally sure how that happened. It's, yeah, so yeah, the powder needs to go this way as well. This is very, very strange, and I'm trying to figure out. Yes, I do. Thanks, Vildak. I do still. I can pop back over here. I'm gonna have to hop up in like 2 minutes again, so I hadn't turned it off. But yeah. Yeah, so it uses a bunch, takes 10 crushed and 1 enriched, and you get 4 of each back. It's basically jammed up because so much of this is full that it has stopped everything from moving, and so crushed vulcanite is not able to come around. Yeah, this is like a really, I don't know, it's a very strange jam in my opinion. So, like, I guess the crushed vulcanite does not need to come through here, necessarily. So, okay, idea. Let's see, are the bots? Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna have the parts here for this, am I? I don't have any belts. I don't have any belts. All right, I'm gonna have to go back. Any rate, idea to fix this would be just basically that, and then I place another splitter here to split off the crushed vulcanite. That way, it's no longer getting pushed through here. Because it looks like the problem is clearly that there's one piece of enriched vulcanite stuck in this splitter, and it can't come out this side, which this lane here would be put onto this lane. That's the inner lane of this loop. That inner lane is supposed to mostly stay free. It should be okay if it backs up, but it's very odd that it would back up to the point that this would jam, and at the same time, like, this is sending the crushed vulcanite, goes through here, and it goes down these 2 side belts on the inner lane, that it would jam long enough that the centrifuges are not basically using enough to unjam it from what is left on these lanes. Like, I don't know how like, say, just on this side, because we're going to ignore the pass-through of the splitter, just on this right side here, how did this entire lane get emptied and not clear this jam? That I don't understand. I wish I had a rewind button. Because that's very strange. I mean, unless there's just, like, unless it was just jamming up, like, a lot, multiple times, maybe, and cumulatively, eventually emptied that. At any rate, like, I think I see a decent way to fix it. It's just, I have to go there to do so. Oh, these are not gonna reach. I'll just do that. It's fine. Great. Look at that spike. Boing. Everything causes a spike like that. These all have some kind of, even if it's really small, some kind of little electrical buffer in them. I don't know, it must have something to do with how the electrical system is simulated, or maybe? I don't know. Oh, and I just heard a beep for my food. It is supposed to sit for another minute or two, so I will let that go, I guess. Okay, so this is gonna have the powder and the crystal. And how much of each? It's just one of each of those, right? Two of each of those over 10 seconds. So literally could use yellow. You could use burner inserters if I could use the yellow inserters. But I'll probably just use the blue ones because those are usually my kind of, I don't know, what do you call it? Go-to ones, I guess. But this side obviously need to be the red ones. And then output. All right, and they'll just need the heavy oil, of course. Great. That is that process. So does this actually have everything it needs? This just needs the cryonite. Output sand. Sand gets filtered out. No problem. Cryonite powder goes through. Split evenly here, though this side is intended. I'm intending for this direction to have the powder back up so that most of it will get sent down this way. These need the powder and steam. Got the steam, no problem. Oh, I gotta do something. Oh no, never mind. The water gets just evaporated. Yep. It's a pretty small amount, so I don't think it's gonna be any issue. And then the crystals get put here. They are on this shared belt with the powder. Powder and crystals come over here. Powder, crystals. 2 of each, 1 heavy oil. So I just need heavy oil. Whole process, just need the heavy oil and turn it on. So now I just have to go and build an entire oil processing focused on heavy oil, which is the kind of the key difference here. That's not usually the way. That's not usually the way anyone builds it, I don't think. Let me go grab the refineries. Yeah, they are. Did I just bring 10? Probably just brought 10. So we'll make sure our ratios are based off of that. Maybe not even 10, because I don't need that much. Let's start with like 2. How about that? And there's water right up there. Great. I don't even have to make a hole. I might though, that's super easy. I have the water fill. So this is making mostly heavy and then some light and petroleum. It's making mostly light. These icons aren't changed. That's interesting. And it's making only petroleum. Okay, well, let's focus on the heavy oil. So that's 2 seconds. So it's making 35 per second. Yep, just oil processing. 35 per second, I think, is just hugely more than these are gonna use. Yeah, they need like 3 per second. All right, so we only need 1. Oh, go away. We only need 1 refinery. Easy enough. And hey, you know what? Do I still have that water pump? Did I get rid of it? Probably, I think I put it back. Shoot. Okay, I'll go grab my food. Be right back. have returned. I have some very, very, very hot food. But what was I came back for something. Water pump. Oh, there it is. Wow. Why is it way down there? Oh, you... I should really put, like, put the fuel on my hot bar or something so that I can, you know, sort of keep track of it. Okay. Back in the sky. One day, that won't be a worry. I mean, I don't know if I want to eventually maybe have more than just the one here, so I will actually, well, I'm not gonna go like really far, but I will just move the okay, so that's one, that's two. Oh, I'm gonna have to move this down one. Water pump. There it is. Oh, could have put it nearer some power. Same with this, I guess. All right, so then we get the 3 types of oil to deal with. Let's see. I guess. Okay, so what is this? What is this coming out with? I'm getting cut in half for the per second. 15 light, 10 petroleum. Okay, so 15 light. What does that take to further crack? One is more than enough. Great. Takes water as well, though. But yeah, not a problem. Yep, whatever. No perfect way to do that. Exactly. So I'm gonna convert the light to petroleum. And did I bring? I could have sworn I brought. I don't know. Anybody remember? I'm really doubtful. I don't think I brought gas power stations. Oh, you know what? Actually, no, I don't think I want to convert. Okay, wait a minute. Because I think if I can create, yeah, light. Oh, yeah, light and an iron plate. All right, so I'm going to have to start mining iron as well. I need to be able to create some rocket fuel here. That's a thing that I need oil processing for more than any of this. Well, not exactly. The whole point I came here is for this, but... just oil processing. It's always going to take that iron plate, apparently. So, okay, so iron plate, light oil, and a bunch of oxygen. That's really what I need the space to process. I mean, actually, if I go back through my, yeah. There's the amount of oxygen needed for one fuel refinery. So, yeah, I guess let's say I put that there. Or can I fit it? I can fit it over further this way so that it can hopefully connect up with, Yep, I'll put the pipes in there, and then I'll go grab these things, because I did bring these. No, not this. Oh, just short? Wow. What I can do is... Nope, that doesn't even work. Okay, just two of them go here. That's all there is to it. Okay. Okay, so all of that gets demolished and forgotten. I really, honestly, I don't know what I'm going to do with the petroleum gas right now. Okay, let's go look at what other buildings do I have. Got lots of furnaces, recyclers, centrifuges, chemical plants. Here's the condensers. I think I have more of those. Fuel refinery, need that. Yeah, I don't have the power station. Green circuits, steel, and multi-cylinder engine, which is just a bunch of iron. How many of those does it need, though? That's the thing. 20. Yeah, that's a lot. I never look at the raws, but I should look at that. Oh, it's only 164. Oh. Well, it's not as much as I thought then, I guess. So there, I can make one. Great. Give me something to do with 6 per second. I mean, that's not It's not gonna eat up much, but here's the, I almost forgot about the delivery cannon chest here. Set this up somewhere. And I guess I'll just dump it all into here. Cause I mean, is there, yeah, there are red circuits in here. There's green ones as well. Can I make one giant? Yeah. Okay. Make one of them. And yeah, it doesn't really matter, I guess. It's, do I even want that? It's not like I'm gonna have bots doing very much in this situation. What happened now? Oh, that's right, I was building. I thought another meteor had hit or something. Okay, wow, those multi-cylinder engines certainly are slow. I mean, really, I should just start doing the any landing pad with name, so the stuff just gets sent places, and just have to figure out like my naming convention for our receiving platforms. So, yeah, any landing pad with name. I mean, do I have to name a landing pad? I can't type it in? Okay. Well, that's fine. I can set that up whenever, later. That's not going to be running for a little bit yet. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be like a necessarily very viable rocket fuel producing place. That sentence just fell apart. I don't think this planet is going to have very reliable rocket fuel production. I mean, basically, like, these need to feed into a fuel refinery. So for making that one, I'll have to find the nearest iron, I guess. Okay, so lovely. It's backwards, exactly, from from what would be easiest, but whatever. That. There we go. That can be fixed. No problem. And then we need iron, and we need the light oil, which is not being produced because the heavy oil. Good. Heavy oil is the one that I'm kind of intending to be making. And actually, I'm just realizing that might be a mistake. I might want to go for light oil because that's the rocket fuel, and I barely need heavy. I'm gonna make that switch because I seriously need a tiny amount of heavy oil and rather larger amounts of light oil. And as little petroleum gas as I can possibly get. Where's that? Here it is. Noisy ass generator. Okay, I'm backed up on heavy oil again. That's fine. Let's get this heavy oil where it needs to go. Go straight this way. And then go up. Well, there's mineral water at least. At least I know I've got that. Oh, thanks, autosave. That'll do. Wow, that's pretty spot on there. No heavy oil in it though. I probably should have a tank or something. Oh, I didn't connect this corner, that's why. Woohoo! Alright. So yeah, these need like 2 heavy oil. My god. I don't need a tank. This pipeline is, compared to what this process needs, this pipeline is a tank on its own. Let me just see. Yeah, it's fine. It got there. It's fine. Okay, so this is missing iron plates. Okay, what are we backed up on here? Light oil. All right. So we need to start using that up. Okay, so there's a little patch of iron over there. There's a pretty big patch over here. I mean, I need... I need 1 iron plate per second. This is not... This is not something that, you know, like... Need, like, so... Let's say... I don't know, I guess two mining drills, technically. Where I have electric furnaces... I guess I did put those in the, box? Oh, yeah. I mean, I can't imagine any more than 2. No, crafting speed is 2, so I'm pretty sure 2 of them is overkill. Let's see. That's one, and that's one. I think I'm gonna go for this small one. I mean, it's just a bit closer. It's a lot closer to power lines. So we'll go with that. All right. Oh, look at this ugly little patch. Jeez. All right, I'm gonna clean it up. All right. Okay. So, like I said, I need like 2 miners here. And it's, you know, each piece of iron ore is a plate. So, you know, I'm looking at this one is like, oh, there's 15,000 iron here. And this one is 13,000. So, I mean, like 28,000 iron plates potentially. And since I need 1 plate per rocket fuel, also that many rocket fuel, solid rocket fuel containers or whatever. Boop. Wanted that. Nope. And junk. Okay. Whoa, that was that was actually close. Wasn't expecting that. So let's see. I need the iron plates there. I will probably just bring it up this side then. Okay, and then we can put our furnaces down. Doop. Do that, and just there we go. And these we just want. Oh, so it's not quite. So I do need. Oh. And this is not gonna get me. It's 15. Oh, that's 48 seconds. Oh, crafting speed is 2, so it's 24 seconds. Okay. So I do need 2 furnaces to get me to the 1 per second as well. That works out perfectly. Well, not perfectly. It works out with extra, with leeway. All right, and then so then this should be making solid rocket fuel. Let's go get the iron started. That should be all good to go. Nice, easy. And it's all going down in a single lane. That's fine. All right, we'll see if that's enough, I guess. Can always put down more. I've got lots. Okay, so fuel I need right over here, I would say. Great. And then we can, should be the fuel refinery again that makes the liquid fuel. Yep. Easy enough. And what is the time? That's 1 second. All right. Great. So that should be even. So if I'm doing 100,000 fuel, I think I want to have that much stored for each of these. So like, yeah, so that'll be like that. And same here. Okay. That should be that, more or less. How is everything here? Oh, I don't have a I don't have an insert output. There we go. And this will almost certainly become backed up by heavy oil backing up in here. Actually, it'll almost certainly be backed up by petroleum. Not getting burned off. There it is, yep. I really don't want to flare petroleum. But I am just slightly at a loss for what else to do with it. I don't know, does anybody know of like a good use for petroleum gas? It's kind of a weird question, but Actually, I am just remembering. Yeah, the anion exchange beads do need plastic, so I can make plastic out of it. That's one thing, I guess. Or I can flare it. Because I'm certainly not going to get the anion process going with the fact that it needs nitric acid. Oh my gosh, yeah, there's so many steps I'm definitely not prepared for. I can start storing plastic, I guess? So it needs coal, another resource I need to find in mine that is actually... Okay, there's some. Actually kind of far away. I mean, not that far away, but compared to the other stuff. Yeah, there's not that much coal here. I'm not producing very much pollution right now, so... Yeah, maybe it has to do with the length of the pipeline, but this is really... There's not much heavy oil over here. From that one refinery. I might as well get it started, though. Okay, let's see. Do I want to do a balancer, maybe? 5 to 1. I mean, it's more just a combiner than anything, but... That's a fun-looking one. 5 to 5 inline. Oh, these are always fun to look at. Yeah, hey, let's put that one in. Why not? So if I line that up right there. Oh, I need more belts. Not gonna have enough for that. Oh, thanks, guys. I guess they took care of the logistics bots. Hey, forgot I brought them. There we go. All right, I'm ready to plug in. Let's do. 92 entities are being damaged on Thule. Let me guess. There's a big splat of light damage and a few accumulators. Yeah, I should get meteor defense over there at some point. I am aware. All right, turned it on and boom! Went to, oh wow, 18 megawatts. Jeez. Out of the 900 something that is provided. Hey, that looks very cool. And oh, okay, wow. So yeah, that is actually backing up a little bit. But hey, Cryonite! Okay, and the two are backed up. Looks good. Powder's getting divided. I'm just gonna continue up through the furnaces here until they burn through the heavy oil. Which will take a bit. And I feel pretty good about how everything's set up. It's all pretty nicely expandable. So if I want to ramp this up, be good to go. All right, so the powder's backing up on that part of the split of that splitter there, and now we'll see a lot more going down this way. Yeah, those mostly, yeah, all running now. Just the first furnaces still though. The crystals are not getting not getting past them. Oh, you know what? I hope I did. You know what? I did not account crafting speed for. Did I? No, I did not. Even I don't even, know, like so long, so many years, I still forget to account for crafting speed, like a lot. Hey, Cryonite rods. This stuff is all stopped though, because of petroleum. So I'm going to probably flare it. Oh, okay, yeah, that does have something in it still. I was wondering why it stopped so suddenly. It's because I pulled it out of the power pole range. So this... And I'll grab a flare stack. I did say I was gonna think about plastic, but yeah, the coal. I have to set up whole coal production. I just don't wanna. God, this seems so wasteful, though. Yeah, I mean, this thing's basically not running at all. Okay, let me see what I can do to put a load on this. So this is 4.5 megawatts. What is this? These things want max 400. Let's just say 400 kilowatts. So 4,500, 45 divided by 4, 10, 11. So let's say 10 of these. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. There we go. I'm gonna put these ones on the regular grid, and these top ones are gonna be only on this thing. Okay, you do that. You do that. And that. Okay, so. There we go. How's this looking? Those are only pulling 2 megawatts, so why is that? That's half of what they should be, right? Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. 400 kilowatts, 10 of them should be pulling 4,000 kilowatts, or 4 megawatts. They are... Some of them aren't running, that's why. It's getting backed up because... light oil. Okay, well... in that case, I should just try powering this whole thing off of there. But at least this thing is now, it's at least like pulling a measurable amount of power. So yeah, I can see it's consuming 1.5 per second, not 6 per second. And what are we making? Over 5. We're making 6. We're making 6 per second, actually. Really? 30 petroleum gas over 5 seconds, 6 per second. Crafting speed is 1, so we're... Alright, so if I could get this thing to be fully loaded, that would actually be keeping pace. Very interesting. I really did not think that would be the case at all. Unfortunately, that output is tied to this output, which is I need 100. Up to 100 per second, even. And this is providing, like... oh, what is that? 10... 16 per second? Yeah. So, not nearly enough. That's not the focus, though. So, okay, how much does this pull? This thing even pulls like 400 kilowatts. How much does this pull? A megawatt. Okay, great. And these each pull 150, so that's 300, 1.3, 1.7. Alright, so I can power all of this off, No! Put it back. Jeez. There we go. Hear it revving and whatnot. So that is still not gonna... Oh man, that's gonna get caught in a weird feedback loop too. That this, the... I mean, I guess it will kind of work. The refinery will just stall out as the petroleum fills up. Well, no, so that'll stall. It'll stop outputting the light oil, and then this will stop producing, and then that will cause the power to go down. I guess there will always be a load, so this will very slowly let that work. I mean, it'll keep it going for a good while, at least. That's only like 50 kilowatts. Oh, thanks, autosave. Whoa. Like those could totally, I mean, heck, how much do the like the pump jacks here even take? 100 kilowatts. So what does that make you guys consume? Electricity. 1.5 megawatt. Could power this whole dang thing. I thought this was supposed to be inefficient. This is seeming wildly efficient. What about you? 9 megawatts. Okay, so those are the only thing that is actually, like, pushes this over. But, I mean, so if I just put this on this side. There, but then, I mean, I can, like, put that there and delete that pole. So that this whole, well, not whole thing, not this bottom half of these, but other than that, this electrical grid is separate. Basically hunting for load to try and it's still only doing a couple of megawatts. So I mean it's good. It's consuming 2 to 3 petroleum per second. That's still kind of half of what I really need. I mean, this should be producing. No, it's not producing nearly enough for this. That's right. Well, I can't really figure out any other way to invent an electrical load for over there right now. I mean, I guess, well, not really. Can't keep coming up this direction. Hey, cryonite though. We've got cryonite. So I've got cryonite. Logistics system is the no-brainer, obvious number one. What do we need? Take 6 cryonite rods for each science pack. Okay. And this takes 250. So 1,500 cryonite rods? I mean, that sounds right to me. I can't believe that I forgot about the crafting speed on those furnaces. I mean, I just... Oh, no, materials, please. Yeah, that's like slightly... It's slightly not enough. Oh well. As I said, plenty of room for expansion. And giant patch of cryonite that will last ages. Oh, thanks, Spots. I appreciate it, I guess. Okay, so things to leave here. That, definitely those, and those. Delivery cannon. Was there something I was going to try to delivery cannon to fix a problem or something? I can't think of it. Yeah, I don't know. I just want to get my cryonite home. I mean, I guess... There's not exactly, like, too much stopping me from expanding, like, these first two parts of the production, because this last part can handle a bunch. How are we looking? Heavy oil is going up. Fantastic. So as long as we can keep that, that is kind of like my goal. If we get backed up. If we get backed up on heavy oil, I should probably put in some circuitry to to cover that situation. Now that I'm thinking about it, like I guess I could always set up some wires to be able to like connect or disconnect, but I can also just set up a power switch that would handle that all on its own. I just need one accumulator. And then, be one accumulator and some amount of circuitry. Okay, so... Put the power switch. Oop, grab that back. Great. That fits nicely. Then accumulator. You go on this side. Great. Should I set I guess I should set a latch for this so that it doesn't like oscillate like crazy. Although okay, so to really do this right, I need a third independent network. This accumulator can't be charged here. It needs to be on a separate network from everything else. And I'm gonna have to unwire a bunch of this. Something like that. And I need to move that big pole out of the way there. I don't like that there. Okay. That looks better. So this pole is actually not needed because this one is technically covering this, and that is the kind of thing that I am counting on. So if I put this pole, this one's also covering the generator, and then I disconnect that wire. These are not connected to those poles, so that's good. Get off of that network, get off of that one, and get off of that one. So now this should be the tiniest network. There's, yeah, 2 point something megawatts happening here. And now I want this accumulator to be in it, and only it. So now there is an accumulator here. Now I don't need any circuitry because that electrical network is only monitoring this, the output of this generator. The only thing it's missing is some kind of load, and literally like any kind of load I think would do. I could get it to overlap with one of these maybe. Or there, that actually, that is more than enough. Those should, no, there's not really a draw in there, I guess. Interesting. Is that because they're connected to the other one first? That's one thing that I am kind of been poking at, I haven't really been experimenting too directly, is how Factorio handles, you know, in this case, buildings, generators, and machinery that are covered by multiple power grids that aren't connected. Like, normally it doesn't matter, but like in this case, so like this one's running, that one's drawing, certainly drawing power, but this network shows 0. But so like, let's say I delete that one. Oh, okay, so those are actually, okay, so now there's 13 kilowatts because of this one, for example. Now what if I put this back? Now there's 13 kilowatts. So yeah, it seems, I mean, and this is, you know, while I'm playing, who knows what this is gonna do. Hopefully it'll stay the same when I, you know, reload the save. But fantastic, 13 kilowatts, that is totally perfect. That's exactly the kind of load I wanted. And then all I need is just to see, yeah, like, and I need to put this, need to put the combinator that's determining this in the most stable power grid. Namely, the one with the nuclear reactor in it. And then we just wire this to there, and that to there. So this is off. So if, actually, I don't even need the combinator, because I don't have to do a latch or anything. I am just, yeah, okay, so so if, thanks autosave, like right at that moment, thanks. So if A is less than, I mean, 100, it should literally never drop at all unless this generator is out of petroleum gas. All right, so that's the system. Basically, yeah, okay, so we've got a few of these over on the main grid. We've got the top half of these, all this machinery, and everything else down here on the secondary grid. And then there's a third grid that is just these 2 poles here and these 2 poles here that cover the generator, like one of these condensers, and the accumulator. I'm very curious I'm very curious if this is gonna work. I'm gonna, there's this pipe. I'm gonna delete this pipe and let this thing run out. It's gonna take a little while. I don't know why it's gonna take a little while. I guess that it's only pulling like a megawatt. Okay, so yeah, running at 1/4. Kind of less than that, I guess. 0.8. So what should happen is this thing should run out of petroleum. That way, that will stop meeting the demand, the 13 kilowatts from like that. I think it's just this one that ended up on the network, and that will begin draining the accumulator. Now, normally, when and I think most people do this kind of thing, this accumulator is just in the secondary grid, and you just watch for when it drops, and when it begins dropping, you connect. Of course, that ends up in a situation where you can't just do a simple, if it's less than 100%, because then it'll literally like oscillate from like 9900, 9900 as it connects and disconnects over and over and over, because this power grid will charge it up instantaneously. Also, the alternative to doing that would be to set up basically like a latch that when this got below a certain point, say this is below 20%, okay, connect. When it's back to above 90 or say at 100%, then disconnect and reset the latch. But that disconnect then, if there really isn't a generator here, this accumulator has a max output of 600 kilowatts per second or whatever the measure is. Basically, there's a not only a quantity limit, there's a throughput limit. And that 600 kilowatts is absolutely not enough to handle the potential demand on that secondary network. So that network would then still, even with the latch, be oscillating between fully powered and almost, almost not powered at all. And despite that being the case, the circuit would still only connect the main grid when the accumulator got low enough. The accumulator, it can only discharge at a certain rate. So in this case, having this third little network handling the accumulator means that this network where the accumulator is completely isolated from both of the others. So when this switch connects, the accumulator is not on a network that will charge it. The only way this switch gets disconnected is if this generator gets fuel again and powers this third network, which charges the accumulator. I feel like that's my theory. That's my attempt at what I'm doing here, and I want to see it work. I really want to see how it'll work. So it should only leave that secondary network like just briefly, like low power before that switch connects. And then the accumulator will die out, but that's fine. That's the point. Wow, why is that consumption? It just keeps dropping. 100 kilowatts? What is... Oh, there we go. We're connected. So, yep, this is dropping. So the generator died. So now, I mean, I have literally no way of identifying that network separately. Yikes, what's going on? I guess, so it's the electric boiler, right? Yeah. I guess that takes about 5 megawatts when it turns on. It's only on briefly, though. That's annoying. Okay. So it works. Apparently. At least that's the first half that this secondary network got plugged in. Okay, so this network still has the 13 kilowatt load, which like I said, I believe is this guy right here. Yeah, why are these stopping? I'm trying to build this circuit and debug everything at the same time. Oh, output full. Heavy oil is full. All right, cool. That's fine. That's really where we wanted to be, and that is what made me think of the fact that I might need this circuit. Wow, 13 kilowatts is really gonna take a long time to drain this. Huh. All right. I guess I'm not gonna sit here and stare at that. So let's turn the generator back on. That is full again, and the switch is already disconnected. Fantastic. And yeah, this is, as far as Factorio is concerned, it doesn't keep track of that kind of thing. This is a completely new network. Okay, and then how about this third network? 400 kilowatts? We must have got connected with this one. 413. Oh, now it's back to 13 kilowatts. All right. So maybe we're connected with that one now? I was wondering about that too, when the switch is basically toggling these electrical networks. I mean, it's basically toggling them into and out of existence, I think, as far as it seems like things look. But yeah, that looks good. So now, if this thing somehow burns through all of the petroleum gas because the refinery's backed up, which the whole point of the refinery running is to make the heavy oil. I mean, secondary purpose is the light oil. But really, mostly the heavy oil. So yeah, that should take care of it. What do we got? You've got nothing set up, and this one should also have not. Oh, this one is getting all of the liquid rocket fuel. Okay. Well, I'm gonna actually put a stop to that. Great. Not just going into orbit, at least not right now. All right, let's help out this rocket fuel production. I guess I do need to figure out. Oh, Vulcan arrival is on Nova's surface. Is there another landing pad up here? I hope there is. No. Okay, well, as inefficient as it is at the moment, I guess I could just send it here. So certainly, you know what? Yeah, I will send it here. And then figure out stuff on the platform. Cause I don't need a whole rocket full of cryonite right now. I mean, hopefully, you know. Well, what would even fit in a rocket? They stack to what? 200. Okay. So it's 2,000 times 50. So 20,000, 100,000? 100,000 would fit in a rocket. So yeah, if I get like 10, 20,000 would be fantastic. I don't know if I'm gonna have that kind of patience exactly. Awesome, only needs 80,000 liquid rocket fuel. That is... that is kind of like far more likely to be an amount that I have here. So, nice. Oh, and then I can start doing the rocket parts too. Alright, with that. I mean, I brought like 120, and that plus the like the recovery amount should be plenty. Kind of questioning it at the moment. Okay, 80. Feeling a little better. Okay, yes, great. Is there not like half of these? Huh, weird. Okay, that'll do. Excellent. And, oh, I do have a capsule. Okay. Okay, that's loud. Yikes. This is 360 left there. They make 50 each. Right? That seems like such a small amount now. Where did it all go? So 350, yeah, that's a pretty tiny amount if I'm calculating that right. I really didn't bring very much. Yeah. Might be using one of those other capsules to emergency burn back. Because this is, yeah, this is totally backed up on heavy oil. Which, as I said, was the point of making oil production, was to get heavy oil for the cryonite. Okay, yeah, and that was, I do have the refinery set up to, it's actually using the recipe that produces mostly light oil. And despite that, I'm just using a ton of light oil for the rocket fuel. Upping this, this production might be a good idea. I'm pretty sure I don't have those in my inventory still. No. Oh, can't quite do that. Let's expand it the other way. Crunch, 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 crunch. Little dude's got his snow boots on. Okay. And I need... Oh, nope. Need the building there. Well, I need at least the belt there. Oh no, we need the building there. Alright. Let me go get those. Oh, here they are. Okay. I had 4. And then I was gonna need a bunch more chem plants. Because I've got 5. So I would need another, well, I'd need another 10. I guess that works out. To 10, hey. So yeah, it's kind of, everything is linked here. By making the cryonite faster, I'll be using the heavy oil faster. So I mean, I guess ultimately it should result in, you know, really no difference except for the time frame in which this goes. But oh, I should copy those other ones. Gotta use the near and the far toggle. Alright, so that should make way more power than these can use. Yep. Looks good, looks good. About what I expected. I have a good amount of pipes. I have a little bit low on inserters, but that's okay. So this will be 6, 8, 10. Great, so that's doubled. These were tripled though. So yeah, it's still looking good. And here, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and do in 6. Oh no, I'm not. I don't have one more chem plant. So hey, worked out. So yeah, this should keep at least, I hope, like 6 of these furnaces going instead of kind of just 2. Scaling it up. Whoa. Well, thanks guys. Yeah, grab some more of those. I could go a little further. And then maybe be using all 8 of the furnaces. I mean, they are kind of all running now. Okay, so this is again kinda that bug where like only one lane of the loader is working. It's very weird. Cleared out. Now these are like not working at all, even though they appear visually correct. These K2 loaders are buggy. I'm running into some multiple issues with them. This one lane nonsense is particularly a problem. I guess it's because I don't know. I thought these were not the ones that were supposed to be basically layered on top of a model of an inserter, because that would make sense for one lane to be going if it was technically an inserter internally. But I thought they weren't supposed to be that. But basically, with it running like this, like it's it's all weirdly one lane. I don't like that. I'm gonna put in a lane balancer, I guess. That's all there is to it. Oh, no, I can't do that. Oop. Let's try that again. Okay, I need both of those open. There. Now at least at least that will be pulled evenly, even if the belt isn't. I mean, I can see that at least when it's like running short in the one lane, the other one goes. That wasn't exactly the bug that I had earlier, but anyway. Did I not grab those? I guess not. Great. I thought I had. Alright, let's go grab those pulverizers, or yeah, pulverizers? We're gonna call them pulverizers. No, I'm pretty sure they're pulverizers. Okay, great. All right. Oh. Oh, and this one is set for the near lane because I copy pasted. Fantastic. This is good news. And it looks like that adding those got it to finally start backing up again. So if I add one more pair, so that's 18 of them. Oh wow, I'm out of blue inserters. Ah! I know I gotta have more of those. Pretty sure I packed a lot. I mean, that's some. Yeah, there's just scattered throughout. Messy packing. I'm just messy at packing my rockets. All right. So that should be 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. 18 chem plants running that. If I can get to the point where there are cryonite crystals sitting at the end of the belt, then we are done. We've accomplished adding enough input to make up for my miscalculation earlier. Doesn't quite look like it, although I can see the cryonite powder is really backing up, because I think technically these should be 20. All right, let's run the rate calculator over it. There's a little bit of extra powder. All right. So let's include those in it. Include the furnaces. Okay, slight shortage on the powder. Slight surplus on the crystals. Yeah, it's... I would say that's about as good as I think I'm gonna get it balanced. Oh, hey. Yeah, there we go. There we're seeing that. We're seeing that, the surplus on the crystals. I mean, okay, so what if I, 'cause I can just not select. No, I don't want to. I don't care about the landfill. What if I just leave off the bottom one? Do 19 of them. Even closer. So I think I should be doing. Well, I can leave the 20. It's not going to hurt anything. 19 would be closer to equilibrium. Hey, tumbling satellite. Bon appetit. Thank you. Oh, thanks for popping in. I've been doing mental math, and I think I didn't quite see your message right away, but it's a long stream. Yeah, I like it, man. I like streaming. I don't know that like it's something that I don't know. It just kind of once I start especially Factorio of all things. I mean, there's probably any other game. I think I would get tired of it or just get plain old tired, but Factorio, I mean, it is just so much fun in such a mentally taxing way that just like as long as my brain is kept active, I just stay awake. And yeah, so Factorio is not good for my sleep schedule. So I think I've finally got cryonite more or less going here. Let's see how the oil processing is balanced on this. I think I've used up all of the rocket fuel I brought, and that got me not quite halfway. Yeah, I know, man. I mean, that's Like, yeah, I bet you do know, because you have spent so much time. Every time I've seen you streaming lately, you're working on, like, that one base. and it is serious, like, you are just tweaking it a little bit. Okay, this is looking pretty good. It's using up the heavy oil at a decent rate. Oh yeah, mods, I mean, they're, I don't know, I guess brutal. I wouldn't consider this one brutal. I'd consider this wonderful. It's, you know, seeing other people playing space exploration is you know, that was my intro to it, is seeing other people streaming it. Yeah, you don't use any. I mean, that's fair. I've been playing Factorio very much on and off, not like solidly, but you know, I've been playing Factorio since like 2014, so I'm overdue for trying out some mods. This is like the first time I've done any overhaul stuff. Other than that, I just used some, you know, really small quality of life things. So I felt like I could give myself permission. I've thoroughly explored the base game. But yeah, as far as like being brutal, I mean, space exploration is long, it's complex, it's involved, and I love everything about it. The idea that, you know, I'm sitting here playing, and I mean, okay, I'm slow, so I have this save I have been playing for 5 days, 13 hours. So, you know, 130-ish, a little more than 130 hours. The fact that I probably have like 400 hours to go is great. And it's probably more than that, because I will get sidetracked constantly. I think you do have enough patience. You are, like I said, you are just really like working and tweaking on that, your one base. Like, I've, you know, watched you stream for hours working on one. I mean, it's not a small train network, but I mean, in the scheme of like how big a train network could be, it's, you know, it's relatively small. It's compact. It's complex and compact. And like, I feel like that has, you know, you've stayed interested, and yeah, you're stubborn. There you go. That's all you need, just stubbornness. Be stubborn. Decide that you're going to get to the end of space, and there you go. So I don't know what mental math I was doing when I packed the rocket fuel. I didn't pack anywhere near enough. Okay, nope. Get rid of... These just do not want to get out of my inventory. Oh, these are full. Oh, because loaders fill them all the way up. Right. That's right. Okay. It's a slow way, but it works. So I don't have... I mean, I have a Roboport, I have a bot network, but it is very much isolated just to right here. I don't know that I'm going to expand it. Like, just the fact that it exists is kind of enough. I just need to, you know, in the event of some kind of emergency or something that happens here, as long as there are bots, I can use the bots to expand the network. So I think that's fine. I don't really have a particularly good reason to expand it at all. Okay, so great. Got like looks like about 5,000 rods. Nice. I probably, well, you know, I can stand here. I don't need life support. There's no biters. Oh man. Oh man, that's sometimes small is enough. Your ex disagreed. Ouch. Self burn. Oh, so let me see here. How's this looking? I think that's reprocessing is going okay. How am I have no idea what tritium is for. Someone was telling me that it's for like some other tier of nuclear weapons in Factorio 2. I don't know. It's something that maybe I'll get to one day, basically. All right, but uranium-wise, I'm great. I am set. Oh, yeah, it's actually, this is basically what I figured was gonna happen. These are gonna start, yeah, this entire half, this lower half of centrifuge is entirely stopped because it's backed up. That's okay, because that is basically what I expected to happen when this was fully saturated. Okay, this warehouse still has room, but I mean, that might fill up now before this other lane backs up far enough. Is that lane? That's the inner one. Okay, yeah. So if it does move that left lane here, that is the one that would advance first. So I do need to get back to Novice because there is a kernel mass ejection coming. It's in 8 hours, so I've got time. But I do need to be back here because I'm gonna need 1.86, so 1.9 gigawatts. I'm probably gonna want to expand the reactor here, at least by a column. What's my power at? Yeah, because I'm already using 600 out of the 2,000, so I don't have enough spare power right now. I mean, I guess in a dire situation, it would probably work, because I believe the umbrella would just draw power out of everything else. But yeah, I don't have any need to do that. I have the reactor parts. Okay, iron. Okay, so I've got fuel, somewhat. How is oil processing in general? That's one thing that I have not expanded at all, and I'm sure could really use it. Okay, so petroleum gas is full again. This really goes back and forth. First one, then the other. I mean, at this point, the light oil is gonna always be a problem. I guess actually, what? Okay, it looks like this is. Yeah, the orange. That's the light oil. Okay, so I've got this set already to the basically like the light oil recipe. That's what. Oh, those generators are so freaking loud. Okay. So so I was working on one of the next things I was working on. Really started over here. Is that really the name of that station? That is not. That is not a standard station name at all. Yeah, like why is that separate from that? Huh. I don't know why that's like that. Wait. Oh, that's only one train? What? Okay, no, those are stations. Okay, there's two stations with that. There's a train sitting there. There's a train sitting. What on earth? And on top of that, it looks like. Oh, I do have solid fuel coming into that. All right. Huh. It's very confusing, I guess. I guess I just must have wanted to make sure that when I was messing with that, the iron ingot smelting, I guess I really wanted to make sure that I had the sulfuric acid. I can't really think of what else would, yeah, what else would be doing that? Yeah, I did. I've got all of these trains running off of coal, and I can finally change that. This was another thing I wanted to check on. So that uranium patch is gone. Got about 6,000 uranium sitting here. Let's go ahead and pull that train over, and it'll load up the rest, and then I will manually send it on the way. So that this, dang it. There's this little smidge right there of uranium. Wish I could do that. I don't have a bot, so anywhere over here though. Empty? Awesome. Go ahead, man. Go unload. This station is dead. Great. Okay, so this one, I should really I probably should denote that in a different way. Yeah. Now unload here also. Okay. Hopefully that's... I think that should be good. Okay, so it's depot. This is 1-1 for steel plate. Oh, this is for the uranium fuel cells. Okay, that's a special one. And hey, solid fuel there. It can be. What? It definitely can be rotated. There we go. Okay, so you are going to depot. That's added to your schedule. So good. Yes, good. That looks good. Just kind of chilling, trying to see how long this on this cryonite planet it's gonna take to make rocket fuel. So yeah, this one doesn't. I don't have a depot for the 121 trains. Okay, let's see. What is this refueling? Oh, it's like processed fuel. What the? Weird. Huh. I don't exactly remember doing that. But man, I ran it all the way over here. Because that was the only way to fuel up these trains at the time. Hey, Andy. Hey, I'm still going. I am still going. And yeah, it's... I mean, you know, just barely edging into a medium-length stream, I think, at this point. Okay, and depot. Well, I'm doing pretty well. I have, I am not here at all. I'm just nav satellite jumping around, because I've been meaning to do. This is one of those things where it's like I've been meaning to do this. Maybe eventually I get to it. I've been meaning to switch all my trains over to using the depot. I finished building the train depot. It's got lots of room. There's no... Oh, shoot, that's right. There's other... Can I... Here, these are the same... Okay, great. Yeah, this guy's got a train behind him, too. You do have the depot. Great. Oh, okay, you already have the depot in your schedule. As do you. Great, so you didn't need that fuel anyway? It was still using that, though, yeah. A coal train. Should add something to the front of the depot, like I don't know. What if I had like an asterisk or something? Just, I want it to appear at the top of the list when I hit add station. I want it to be, well, I mean, I guess clearly all of these pictures, all of the little icons come after just plain text. So really, I guess anything in front of it would make it appear at the top. Okay. Alright, let's see here. What do we got that doesn't have a depot stop in it? This guy, I mean, it's a little unconventional, but so only a 1-1 train, but it absolutely would fit fine at the depot. Same with you. Activity. All right, cool. Now you've got that depot on that one. Okay, so this one, I gotta look at this guy, because he goes to a pickup station over here. This is for iron plate. I don't think there's really that many. He goes to the depot after pickup, and then he goes to the unload, just over here. I guess I did it in that order because in this case, I know that this unload station is like, it's guaranteed to have room because I have the limit set really low. There's way more space than the limit will use. Huh. Also, I mean, that means this should be, yeah. Oh, this is full. Okay, where's this train? Okay, it's still full because the unload is still full. All right, great. Why is it here? Oh, I don't have any circuitry on there. Okay, well, that's something I need to add. I'll have to do it later. I am not on Nelvis. So this is the train depot. This is where I'm trying to send everybody now. I've got a huge amount of rocket fuel set up for the trains to run off of. I mean, this station is crammed full now. So that should fuel a lot of trains for a long time. Oh, great. This little short train showed up. I mean, he's not going to do anything because he's got other fuel in him still. But they gotta burn that off. There is room for a signal right here, right in here. That should happen. Yeah. Well, it looks neat if nothing else. Just going over through my head, going over. I mean, I went through a number of permutations of, I don't know, essentially like track shape, trying to fit the most of these in, because I really like it when I can do a stacker like this, where I mean they just fit so nicely in, like really densely in a stack here. That is how most of mine work. Here's where my character actually is. How are we looking on fuel? Hey, 37,000. So in that duration, I think it made about 7,000 rocket fuel, which I mean that's a lot faster than how fast it's making the cryonite rods. So that should be fine. I think that actually, yeah, really, now that I come to think of it, it doesn't need to produce it fast at all. I guess, man, there's always something. So what happens then if we're producing that faster than the cryonite? What happens when the light oil for the rocket fuel, like, backs up? I mean, I guess at this point, means I just come and manually launch a rocket to eat fuel. Launch on green signal when... Oh, launch on green signal or when cargo full. Cool. So I could do that. I could have circuitry check to see if... Yeah, check to see if we're backed up on fuel. And if we are, basically just send a signal to the rocket to just say, go! We have too much fuel, so... time to burn some up. I like it. I like it. I'm definitely happy to have cryonite happening, even if it's a little slow. It's just a slow process, though. I mean, yeah, the amount of cryonite that's like getting through here certainly doesn't seem like it should be slow. Almost a full blue belt of the powder. I don't know if maybe two more would get close, super close, especially with the sand messing things up, blocking things up. All right, well, rocket fuel's going good. We have so much oil down here. I mean, not so. It's not like an oil planet much, but it's, yeah, like 2.5 million. And so much cryonite, my God. And that's not even touching core mining. So stone. Oh yeah, and I potentially need to go for coal. So next order of business. Whoa. Cool pattern from the clouds. Anyway, next order of business would be getting the cryonite to the orbital platform and getting utility science. I do have thermofluid processing here. So that's one chunk done. Actually, that... Oh, I do need uranium for this. That's right. Yeah, I've got a lot of missing parts up on the platform for science. There's a lot of stuff that has kind of been a little more on the side of just, you know, like, okay, well, throw a bunch in a rocket, you know, blast it up there. That'll last a long time. Well, guess what? A long time has gone past, and now we're out. So that's one thing. Just in the space of that bite, I remember that one, at least to me, it kind of seems important, like, milestone or tipping point or whatever you want to call it, is getting here, space railway. Space Science Lab. How do I not have that? That's so simple. Huh. There's a bunch of simple things that I don't have yet, I guess. But yes, Space Railway. Everything is cooler when it's space themed. Yes. When are we going to get space themed railways? Well, this is when. It's not particle accelerator, needs soon anyway. So it looks like, yeah, I'll need the energy science. And, okay, holmium cable. So that is one thing that this planet here, no, copper, holmanite. Here we go. So I have, it's not a lot. That's 800,000, 2.7 million, that's better. I mean, that's certainly enough to get some science done. Maybe not enough to, you know, start producing regular products using that in a recipe, but I feel like that's a lot of science. So I do have access to the holmanite already. And actually, for that matter, on my vulcanite planet, I believe I have the iridite. Let's see, this one, yeah. Stone, iron, vulcanite, here, iridite, yeah. So I have both the ores I have access to. I don't have them, I haven't processed them, haven't touched them. But I do have on these two moons, I have access to both the holmanite and iridite to continue several of the other sciences. So that's, you know, hopefully that should make this go faster. Should make it easier. So what is going on here? That's only like half full. Oh, that's right. I was talking about this earlier. I forgot. Yeah, this is weirdly jammed. Weirdly jammed. Oh yeah. Oh. I do not care for that noise, as accurate as it is. Okay, defenses are looking great. I'm glad for that. I mean, this was kind of a pain to get established. Oh, and since everything is jammed up and shut down, the pollution cloud has shrunk to the point where none of the neighbors care anymore. It's a side benefit. Almost 40,000. Great. So almost halfway. Nice, nice. Yeah. Okay, so let me actually... I didn't ever really, like, make sure that I finished this. Okay, so, like, this guy here... That's the unload. So at the pickup, is that the end where I was fueling it? Probably. Yeah. Oh, and I have that turned off already. Okay, great. You have the depot listed, but this guy does not. All right, cool. So now can't resize the panes. All right, fine. And this guy, the Pyroflux, no more of that. Use the depot. And just this one is left. Oh, I thought I clicked on it. Okay, that's better. Okay, so there's no... Oh, this is getting... Huh, it is getting rocket fuel. So there's not a refueling station at that end. That's the unload. So the pickup is up here. And yeah, it's already being supplied rocket fuel. Okay, but it's coming from... Yeah, it's coming from the supply for, like, the space platform rocket. So... And wait, is that a battery? Well, good thing I don't need that anymore. Inactivity. Okay, cool. So that should be... Oh, one more. The one it always starts on. Oh yeah, that's the kind of crap fuel. Huh. And yet it... And yet it isn't even full, even though... It's not holding anything. Weird. Alright, hey, that's fine. More space for the... For the, like, rocket fuel. Alright, so, cryonite. I can check that off. I can check that off. I have cryonite rods being loaded into a rocket that is just being fueled, really. Once it's fueled, it can fly to the space platform where it's needed. That counts. Okay. So... So I've got fixed science. Okay, so what else? What's going on? Fix vulcanite. Um... Add the 121 depot. Okay, yep, that's not fueled there. That is no longer fueled there. Most of these were already not being fueled here, so that's definitely good. Oh, this one. This one is going to the depot. Great. Glad it was not getting filled with coal. Okay, so I think my trains, all of the regular, all the bulk trains, I guess I would say, which are all my 1-4 trains. Wow, so now this is filling up with coal. And that is kind of a problem. 'Cause there is, you cannot just crush coal. I guess that is one reason to keep all of those steam engines running, is as a coal sink. I guess that is, yeah. So yeah, right over here. So yeah, like what if I took the coal back up? Yeah, the base has kind of stopped running, in a large part at least. Okay, I'll come attach that again. And oh, that'll take a while. That'll take quite a while to do anything, to have any effect. Just because that train is nearly full still. It won't take as long as I was thinking, I guess, because it is going to immediately flow down to here to get burned. Crush coal. On stressful days, I can crush coal to a diamond with your sphincter. Oh, okay, good to know, Tumbling Satellite. Is there some way we can scale that? I have a lot of coal. Just how stressed do you need to be? How stressed? Yes. Got it. Got it. Okay, so that's at least eating coal. It might have been more significant or better, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I don't... Which of these is even running? It looks like it's the petroleum one. Yeah. That's kind of by default what it's wired to do, is that yeah, if it's filled up, then it definitely will, petroleum will be the one getting converted. I don't know anymore if I should be using that for the smelting, though. Mostly because of this need to just burn off coal. I mean, I guess there is... I don't have it yet, I don't think. There is the coal liquefaction. Which in this case would basically be using coal liquefaction to turn coal into oil to turn it into solid fuel. Is that more or less efficient? Okay, so, yeah, I'm kind of just, unless I wanted to, emergency burn a capsule back to Novice, which is a very real option. Yeah, I don't know about waiting for this to be completely done. Because there's a lot of things, especially like over on the Vulcanite on Thule. Thule needs my help, which has become a, I would almost say, it's almost become a rallying cry because of the number of times it has needed help. Oh, hey, there's coal right there. Oh, I guess that's not that much closer than like this stuff. Feels close though because it's literally right here at the top of my nuclear plant, but that's just because my nuclear plant is so freaking tall or long or whatever. Well, though it's fun to push for the ultra long stream, I think that today is not the day. Let me think. What is... Yeah, I'm not sure how this week's gonna go. As I had mentioned earlier, like my second half of the week, my daughter's starting school. But basically, you know, as we're going into the school year, that's going to obviously change schedules around. But it does kind of have the benefit that it changes them around in a way that is almost more stable than usual. Just have something very structured you have to kind of plan around. How you doing, Reactor? How you doing? Seriously, there's only 21 megawatts of draw? Wow. I guess most of these drills are idle. I don't know. I mean, it looks like a lot of them are working. So, anyway, I need to stop looking at all the conveyor belts. They're so distracting. I do think I'm going to wrap things up here. This is a good point. Just before getting the